panelists who are here today and who are going to speak and who are going to give their very, very valuable talk to the children of here, to all the scouts, all the guides, and to whoever's joining in, even if they are not scouts and guides, we have invited all children to. So whoever joins in greatly benefit from this Ryla and from this jumping event which we are. Thank you so much and welcome and a warm welcome to all of you.
Anu Pallavi, can give few words? Anu Pallavi?
She is not yet joined in.
Yeah, please switch on your camera and give a welcome speech.
Is Anu there, sir?
I don't see. But anyway, over to Ramesh for passing on the introduction session to Dr. Lakshmipati. Over to you, sir.
Good morning, Dr. Lakshmipati.
Good morning.
Good morning. I don't know more about you. Anyhow, kindly introduce yourself and give your lecture for using the Ryla program. Okay. Can you continue, please?
No, I have sent my introduction to Anant Kumar yesterday, and he said he's sending it to you, or whoever is introducing me.
Okay, Mr. Anant Kumar, can you share the introduction of Mr. Dr. Lakshmipati?
Yeah, Paravala, Parapanikla. Now you can let him proceed with the lecture because the introduction session proceedings are not available now. He is not turned up, so we will continue here.
No. Shall I read it out myself? No.
No, not necessary, doctor. You can continue your speech, doctor.
Oh. No, so no introduction necessary.
Not necessary, please.
Right. Are you able to see me, Mr. Ramesh?
Oh, no problem, sir.
The image is okay?
Slightly right hand side, please. Slightly on right side.
Yourself also.
What do you mean right side? You want me to move to right or what?
Yes. There is a blank on the right side. Now it is okay. Go ahead. Check your screen and perfectly in the middle.
No,
now it is okay. Now it is okay. Now you are okay, doctor.
No. Now is that okay?
Oh, very fine. Continue.
Right. Okay. So I will start now. So good morning to everybody. Mr. Anant Kumar, my beloved friend, fellow Rotarians at the Central Club, youth members of Scout, Ryla, and guests. And thank you very much for inviting me to talk to you all this morning on one of my very favorite subjects, humor and laughter in life. Before I come to the subject, I would like to say a few words about this new experience which we chronic old speakers have been having, tackling a virtual meeting through the medium of Zoom or any similar video communication platform. It's a bit of a challenge for most because one greatly misses a live audience in front, live, noisy, vibrant audience. Of course, if your video conference controller is an expert like our controller today, doing his job, sitting somewhere in the iCloud, I guess, he can click on some buttons and you can see the faces and buzz of some of your audience on the computer screen, all arranged neatly in rows. Some may be laughing at your jokes and bringing their hands together to applaud, but they have all been muted. So you see, it feels odd. It feels a little odd that everything is so silent. And often the audience are very still because they are also anxious. They should not be making any noise. And so sometimes they are stiff like wax models in a Madame Tussauds museum and keep staring at you unblinkingly. And I think as a speaker, I often get the feeling when all these things are all coming in different squares, I have a feeling that I am addressing a photo album. And of course, I am not experienced in addressing, talking to photo albums. It all feels a little eerie and surreal. All of us get into experiences like this once in a while. I mean, I'm sure you all have had experience where you go to a theater and it's an old film or something, and there are only 3 people in the whole theater, and you find a huge visitor vision or cinema scope or something, and you sometimes feel a little queer sitting like that, and there are only 1 or 2 people in the whole theater, and you like to go and sit with them so that you feel a little safer. And anyway, whatever it is, there are a few advantages also in this talking through this medium, because I find there is no mic. And as a speaker, chronic speaker, mics used to pose a lot of problems for me. And especially these mics that you keep on a stand. You know, I remember once in the pre-COVID days, they were starting my address to a medical meeting in Shalem. The mic kept rolling down, you see, that it was not fixed properly to the head of the stand, and it kept rolling down, and repeatedly he started, hello, thank you very much, and all that, and then it rolled down. And then the president of the meeting, who actually was a psychiatrist, and he said, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for the delay. Our speaker has got a screw loose. We'll fix it short. And coming from a psychiatrist, you know, it was not exactly a compliment. And I remember another meeting in which we had again this electrical problem, and the big mic was not working. And so they started giving me collar mic, you know, sticking the collar mic onto my tie, and one did not work. They stuck 2. The third assistant came and gave a third. And so at one stage I had 4 mics stuck to my tie. And so somebody said I was looking like Mike Tyson. That is interesting. And coming to the subject, I'm going to talk today on humor and laughter in life. It's a bit unusual subject, and hopefully for listeners it will help make a better future for you. That's what I mean, actually. The role of humor and laughter in our life. You can, of course, see that I am a doctor. I have not been introduced for some technical reason. Anyway, I am a professor of medicine who was retired by practice for 50 years and more. And so I can speak with some authority on the subject because humor is my hobby. And everybody talks about laughter is best medicine. And that's what Reader's Digest has actually made very popular. It may be good medicine, but practice of medicine is no joke, no laughing matter. A doctor has to deal with disease, death, disability, and he is supposed to look solemn, you know, discourage any joking. You must have seen when doctors, when they come, everybody in the room is shh, 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 and so on. Even the wards, they become quiet when the chief doctor is making his rounds. And so that the doctor thinks he's creating the right atmosphere for tackling a difficult subject like a diseased human being. But who is a good doctor? Has anybody thought about this? There was one Oliver Wendell Holmes, Dr. Holmes. His son became the Chief Justice of the United States Supreme Court. And this doctor was a very, very famous doctor. And he said, a good doctor should be bald, should wear thick spectacles, and should have gas trouble. Because if he's a bald doctor, most bald people are old, but not all old people are bald, and some young people have a lot of hair. Anyway, he said if he's bald and he looks, has got thick spectacles, you know, myopia and so on, it gives already a very good impression to the patient. He's bald, he's old, so he must be very experienced, and this fellow gets a little more faith. And he has got these thick spectacles, so this doctor must be studying a lot, he knows a lot, so I am in good hands with a man with experience. And then why gas trouble? See, the gas trouble gives the doctor a little anxiety. Many doctors have gas trouble because from morning till night they are looking at sick people. The people are coming and weeping on his shoulder. People keep phoning up when he's having his dinner, and so has not passed urine this morning, and so on and so forth. And so he's actually tensed up, and so he produces a lot of acid, and he has got gas trouble. And so he's waiting for the patient to go away. And so he looks very concerned, you know, looks serious. Yes, apron, and he's listening. The patient thinks, oh, this doctor is so good. You know, he's so sad and so concerned at my problems. And he must be really a nice doctor. whereas he is only waiting for the patient to go away so that he can take some Gelusil or Digene or something. And he's not really bothered about giving the best treatment to the patient. And now we come to the subject itself. What is humor? Have you ever thought about this? It's one of those very difficult to define things. Suppose somebody asks you, what is life? Impossible, almost impossible to define. And so humor, this, when you start defining humor, you make it very boring because people have done studies on humor. They are called humorologists. Humorists are those who are trying to see what joke made people laugh. The humorologist is looking at jokes which did not make people laugh. And so he's a serious student of humor and usually very boring. And so actually the easiest definition of laughter, humor, is something enjoyable that makes you laugh. Something unexpected in life. It should not be something expected. It should happen suddenly. Something you didn't see, expect, hear, or hear about. You see, for example, an incongruity that amuses you. That is the classical definition of humor. A sudden absurd thing happening, a pleasant surprise, a word play, a pun, some unexpected event, all this. And slapstick humor, where they keep throwing pies on faces of all the people on the screen. Somebody asked Charlie Chaplin. I mean, I'm sure we all have seen and heard of Charlie Chaplin, one of the greatest humorists and comedians ever. He's considered absolute pioneer. And somebody asked Charlie Chaplin, and this fellow was a young director, and he wanted to direct a number of humorous films. And so he said, Mr. Chaplin, I want to ask you a little clarity. He said, yes. I want to show a fat woman walking towards a banana peel lying on the footpath. She walks and she falls. And everybody will laugh because this pompous woman, when she falls, this is a fall from a great height actually for that woman's mental imagery, and everybody laughs. How I would like to direct it, he said, is I'll show the woman walking, and then I'll show the banana peel. I'll put the camera on the woman walking towards the banana peel. Then I'll show the banana peel on the road. Third time, when the woman has come very close to the banana peel, she slips on the banana peel, falls, and that is all. That will be funny. Don't you think? Then Charlie Chaplin said, no. This is expected. Actually, if you slowly show the woman walking banana peel, you find they will start having sympathy for the woman. What you should do is, you start off like you said, woman walking the banana peel. And then she sees the banana peel. And she does not put her foot on the banana peel. She doesn't slip. She puts her foot outside the footpath so that she won't fall. And then outside the footpath, there's a ditch. And she falls into the ditch. That, he said, is humor. Something completely unexpected. And the second thing is, what is sense of humor? We all want a sense of humor. If you look at matrimonial columns, most women seem to want a man who is highly educated, working for a software company, making 6-year income, and all this kind of thing. Plus, he must have a sense of humor. Maybe she thinks she's a joke or whatever it is. This is one of the criteria, especially in Western countries, matrimonial columns. A sense of humor is something where you are able to see a joke, tell a joke, and also take a joke on yourself. If you have a high sense of humor, you will notice, like many of us have, you will notice if you look around, the world is full of humor. You only should have a sense of humor. You find a lot of humor in even ordinary happenings. For example, I'll tell you, in the pre-COVID time, I went to one of the theaters in Coimbatore, and I was sitting there, and it was a fairly interesting picture. And suddenly, the man next to me, I was in the balcony seat. The man next to me, he became fidgety. In the sense, he became very restless. He was moving, and he was looking, and he was touching the table, and sometimes touching my hand, and all that. What are you doing? He said, no, nothing. Sorry, sir. That's all. And then he started bending down to the bottom of his chair and was started searching for something. What are you doing? Are you searching for something? Yes, there's nothing. Then he started putting it under my leg. You see his hand. He was groping for something. And I asked this fellow, what is happening? I want to watch the film. And you are being a nuisance. I'm terribly sorry, sir. I have lost my bubble gum. What? last year, bubble gum doesn't matter, man. At interval, I'll get you a fresh bubble gum packet. Now keep quiet. No, sir, no, sir. My bubble gum is attached to my teeth. It seems he was wearing a denture, and he was chewing, and then his teeth got stuck in the bubble gum, and it fell off. And he is naturally wanting to get at the bubble gum, not for the bubble gum's sake, for the sake of the tooth. You see. And so things like that happen to you, and then you were 1 minute you were very angry, and suddenly next minute you are smiling. I tell you another. Then happened when my daughter Hindu, she was actually in Hartford, and she had lived there in America for some time. And one of her other family friends, he had got his new wife to America, and so this man was a software engineer, like almost all Indians are. Either they are doctors or software. And so this man, his wife, she was very nervous. And Hindu, my daughter was trying to give her all the encouragement. No, you'll find. You'll train yourself. Don't worry, don't worry. And one day the husband had a little fever, and they had to get vegetables from the market for the family. And so he said, Prema, you go and buy some vegetables. He said, I'm a little scared. No, only I mean, it's easy to buy vegetables. But this man was, fanatical about cleanliness. And so he was very clean that he should not eat ordinary vegetables, organic vegetables, that have been exposed to natural manure and so on and so forth. And no chemicals should be added. Nothing should be poisonous. Only then his system will accept it. And so he'll take 1 hour over buying some brinjal. And so he said, go and buy organic vegetables. Yes, I will do that. And she went very nervous, with the card and all that. And so she stands there, goes to the market, and she forgot the word organic. And she didn't know what to ask. The shop assistant saw that here was somebody who was new and wants some help. So he said, Madam, you want any help? I can give you help. You seem to be lost. She said, yes, I am new to your country. I'm sorry, I want some help. What is it? Excuse me. These vegetables are for my husband. And, have they been sprayed with poisonous chemicals? He said, no, madam, I'll get you. You want organic vegetables? Yes. And then he went and brought the vegetables. And she wanted to make very, very sure. I hope you have not sprayed any poison so far. He said, then, madam, we can only supply vegetables. You will have to do the poisoning yourself. And so this kind of thing happens constantly. And what is laughter? Laughter is feeling good inside, all over. The whole body feels nice. But you show it only in one place. At least most of it is your face. You laugh, you see? And mostly the face takes it. There are some fat people who laugh all over. Their whole body is shaking and their ribs are shaking right and right. And they sometimes do this and all kinds of things they do. But generally, it is a feeling of goodness all over, showing it only one place. And laughter is mentioned in medical books. Yes, of course, yes, it's mentioned. It is called the luxury reflex. We all have reflexes. Suppose you're walking, you step on some thorn, then you're not wearing shoes, you step on a thorn, then you immediately pull it back. Or your friend takes the cricket ball and he's throwing at you. And then immediately you protect your face so that it won't hurt your face. And for this, you're not thinking this ball is coming towards me and I must put my hands out, otherwise the cricket ball will hit my nose. No, like that, it happens. So that's a reflex. These reflexes are all to protect the body. You step on a thorn, then immediately your leg comes up so that the thorn doesn't get in. You see? And these are all protective of the body. Whereas laughter is a luxury reflex. That means it is not there to protect. It is something you have as a luxury. I mean, suppose you have the second badam halwa. It's only a luxury. The first one is what you enjoy. And so the luxury reflex is this. Ha. And these reflexes are called ha-ha reflex. Laughter is a ha-ha reflex for the obvious reason. When you laugh, you say ha-ha-ha, and so on. And there are other kinds of reflex, there are luxury reflex also. And for example, 3 kinds of luxury reflex. And you are, for example, watching Dhoni hit a sixer, then it's wonderful, absolute appreciation. It went into the next road. And that's a lovely thing. You enjoyed that sixer. And so that is one of appreciation. And then somebody comes and sings. SP Balsubrahmanyam listening. Then you say, enna nalla padran. So that, this is a one of appreciation. And when the man, Dhoni, is a big sixer, I'm sorry, it is a one of amazement. And then, of course, we all laugh. You're watching Mr. Bean and you're laughing. And that is one of laughter. And sometimes these reflexes come, all the three reflexes can come one after the other. For example, Archimedes, you all know, many of you are students. Archimedes' principle, you know how this buoyancy theory he has discovered about the loss of the weight of the displaced fluid. And so Archimedes, I believe, was taking his bath, and the bathtub was absolutely full. He used to tell his wife always, you must fill the bathtub to the full. And she thought he was eccentric. Why should it be full? He like, you do it. Because all the time this man was thinking of, all the time he was thinking of dipping himself and calculating. One day, the Archimedes principle came to his mind. And then he was amazed. And then what did he first say? You all know. He said, Eureka. Please don't think Eureka means I found Archimedes principle. No. Eureka is only a cry of joy. Like if Archimedes was a Tamilian, he would have shouted, Ayya, or Bale Bale, or something. Or if he was a Hindi-speaking man, he would have said, Vare Va. Like that, he said, Eureka. But what Archimedes did subsequently is what made it all funny, because he was so excited. I mean, he has been thinking about it all the time. And suddenly, it struck him, all this buoyancy principle. And so he got out of the bathtub and started running. Right? As you know, he ran naked along the streets of that Greek town. And there are three followed, one after the other. Archimedes saying, He's talking about the principle he has discovered suddenly. And his wife found that finally he had a bath. You know, some of these scientists never take a bath. They are so engrossed. They can just sit till 4 a.m. in the morning thinking of some problem. And so for the first time she found he had a full bath and he was rushing out. And she was amazed. She was really amazed that, I mean, sort of appreciating the fact that he has gone out. She said, you finally had a bath. And then he ran on the road without any bath travel. And so his neighbor looked at him and he said, look at Archimedes. He has become totally mad now. So we today, laughter and humor are very, very important to us. Very important to us, because we are finding more misery. We do have all these kinds of things, like we have the Zoom, and we're talking to our children within 1 minute of wanting to talk to them. And last week my wife was directing the cooking of my granddaughter, who's doing it in New York, and so on. And these are miracles, absolute miracle. Man is going to set foot on Mars. He had already walked around the moon and so on. Good. I don't deny. But look at the general misery on this planet. Man's inhumanity to man, racial, religious intolerance, climate change damaging Mother Earth irreversibly. The glaciers are melting, the seas are coming into the town, animals are all dying because their habitat has been arrested, forests are burning, so your fauna are destroyed, flora are destroyed, human species are being destroyed, and terrible diseases like SARS, and of course, accidents and cancers, and latest, of course, the terrible, deadliest disease, COVID-19. So, humor and laughter have no more luxury for us. It has become almost necessity. I'll tell you why. Because it helps you physically, mentally, socially, and spiritually improve your health. Health has been defined in different ways. Physical health, mental health, social health, spiritual health. There are so many kinds of health. Physical health effects of laughter. Is it good to laugh? Is it good to enjoy humor? Of course, yes. Because if you laugh, you find it massages the heart, improves the heart output, and it relaxes all your blood vessels. So the blood pressure falls. And you find it produces do-good hormones. They are endorphins, they are called. And they are produced in a lot. And you find these things make you feel very good. And you find increases immune cells. People have known people who laugh live to be long. I mean, you take Indians, R.K. Narayan, R.K. Lakshman, good, this one, our famous writer, our Singh, who was one of the famous Punjabi editors. And these people, P.G. Woodhouse, Charlie Chaplin lived to be 80, Woodhouse lived to be 90, and R.K. Narayan lived to be 89. All these people lived to be old because they were laughing all the time. They were looking for humor all the time. And these people have lived to be very long. And this is a fact. And so it improves resistance to disease. And as I told you, it produces the good hormones. And you have an overall sense of relief and temporarily relieves pain. They have found it brings down blood pressure. They got out a number of blood pressure patients, showed them some comedy film. Before the comedy film, they took their blood pressure. After the comedy film, they did the blood pressure. They found it all come down remarkably. And so humor and laughter improve your physical strength. And then what about mental health? Laughter helps your mind to relax with reduced stress, increases energy, enabling you to stay focused and accomplish more of your work. It dissolves distressing emotions. It is common experience that one cannot feel anxious, angry, or bitter when one is laughing. That's why people come and joke with you when you are going through some stress, because they know it will relax you. And kings and emperors, they were so tense, they had so many problems all along, and so they employed laughter, people making laughter, the Vidushakas, the Tenali Rama, for example. Or if you talk in terms of Birbal, Akbar was Birbal. Birbal was Akbar's Vidushaka, just to make the king laugh, because the king had power over your life and limb. And so if he was in a bad mood one day, he may say, hang these fellows. He can do that. And it will be carried out. And so there is somebody to trigger happiness, trigger joy. Even Gandhiji, the father of our nation, somebody, according to me, who had probably the greatest stress a single human being can have, because he was trying to do something absolutely impossible. Try to get independence for a country for the first time, one block of an empire with non-violence. And so constantly he was bugged and plagued with problems. And once Gandhiji said, but for my sense of humor, my dear friends, I would have committed suicide long back. To that extent, it helps, you see. And so Gandhiji said that, please remember. And then what about social health? What about your health in your community? If you've got nice sense of humor, you find laughter shared is happiness added. It binds people together. You are most comfortable with friends with whom you joke. You can pick them, sort of stab them in the abdomen and laugh. People are laughing. And you find you have the most trust with these people because you are able to share your deepest thoughts with people who laugh. Because, the most popular boy in any class, usually, is the clown, the boy who makes jokes, who sometimes braves the teacher and tells a joke against the teacher. Everybody is laughing. The teachers get to like him because he's a little bit of fun in otherwise serious class. And so humor is a powerful and effective way of healing resentments, disagreements. And so this is how it helps. You become socially, you find it works. And what about any other quality humor helps you? Public speaking. For example, I found that I give lots of lectures to medical audiences. I am retired professor. I told I used to go around giving talks. And then I try to make it interesting by telling some jokes, telling some anecdotes about my patients and all that. So that once I went to Trichy and gave a speech sometime early in 1960s. And then 20 years later, I went to give another speech. And one doctor comes, old doctor. Dr. Lakshmipati, I don't know whether you know me. I came to your speech you gave in 1964. Oh, yes, I'm very glad you came again. He said. Then he said, I remember you one joke, you told me about Jawaharlal Nehru. Oh, I don't remember. What is that joke? I'll tell you, you're busy. You've got so many people here. So what did I speak on? He said, oh, that I don't remember. But I remember the joke. You see, after 20 years, remember the joke? And so once you communicate with humor, sprinkled with humor, you find people want to listen to you. There are people who think it's imperative. It's very necessary for you to joke. And then they keep on joking and all that. And one joke they will say at the beginning and then tell him also. I remember, for example, I had meetings. I am a Rotarian for about 50 years. And I still remember when I was in the other club, West Club, in the 1960, 71 or something. One gentleman came, one American. They were full of humor, because most Rotary speakers are very serious. They think they are servicing humanity, and so they must look serious and feel serious and spread seriousness. But this Rotarian was very funny, and he came from America, and he was a great philanthropist, and he was giving a lot of money to child welfare. And I believe he had a very interesting experience in Uganda. He had promoted a school there also. And so that evening he was supposed to be going to talk to the children and all that. And so he thought he'd take a walk. He took a walk and found behind the hotel, there's a river. There's a big river of Uganda called Katonga River. And so he thought, let me have a little bath. And so he came out, sort of put on his swimming tags. And then he went and jumped into the river, went up and down. And white man, in a country where most people are quite black. And so this man swam up and down the river, came back, and was standing there, and he found he had collected quite a crowd. But this happened whenever he went to some of these developing countries. And so all the children were there. When he came back, every time he came back after swimming, they applauded nicely. And so he said, this is nice, probably this is the first time they're seeing a white man or something. And then that afternoon he goes to the school. And before the school has not started, so he was trying to talk to the children. As soon as he went near the child used to run away. And he asked the teacher, why is that? I mean, a ghost or something? Why are the children running away? Oh, sir, please don't mistake. They all think you have magic skin. Magic skin? Oh, I'm just a little white. Is that right? No, not your color, sir. The American come here. But you swam in Katanga River? Yes, what is that? I mean, whenever there's a river, I can't help swimming. I am a good swimmer also. No, sir, people who swim in Katanga River, every month, 5-6 people are killed. Why? Because they're full of crocodiles. So many crocodiles. You went and you swam, you came back, you swam, so it must be magic. And they think you are possessed with magic that you were not eaten by crocodile. This fellow said, good Lord, see what risk I was taking. Anyway, that is. And the last thing, you have so many young people. If you have a humor, please don't think people who are funny are frivolous, light-hearted. Don't take their job seriously. And so they tend to be superficial. Not at all. Not at all. This is the public image that if somebody is joking, he's not very serious in his profession. But if they went and did a survey in Fortune 500 companies, looked at all these top executives, and one thing they found, their sense of humor was terrific. They all had terrific sense of humor. And so does it mean that at the interview they were asked to tell a joke and the bosses were very happy with the joke? Not at all. Because when they joined in whatever medium level, low level of executives, then because they got very bonded to all the people who are working with them, with their subordinates, with their colleagues, and with their bosses, because of the way they could be very free, because the way they could joke. I know managers and managing directors putting their hand on some floor supervisor and talking and joking with him. These people came up because they became more and more popular, more and more loved, and did more and more for the company. The company improved, sales improved, people are happy. And when strikes were there, this fellow was sent to joke with the labor leaders and bring down the strike. So it is going to help your job and advancement. So you're going to be physically more healthy. You're going to be mentally happier. You're going to be socially more popular. You're going to do a better job in your job. And you're going to be a better speaker, better communicator. What else you want? What else you want? So that is what humor and laughter would do for you. And that is how it helps your life. And so it's especially a good lesson for children like you, younger people here in the audience. And even the way we laugh, Indians laugh at different things. Britisher laughs, American, the way they laugh, somebody has made a study. I believe there is a joke. The Britisher, laughs twice. He laughs immediately to keep up the image of the Britisher being world leaders in humor. They have got the stiff upper lip and gross understatement and things like that. They are known for their humor is top class. All you have been gained. All these fellows come from Britain. If you look at Charlie Chaplin, if you look at Marx Brothers, all these people came from Britain. So P.G. O'Dowd, some of the greatest writers were all British. So we have to accept the British humor is of a very high class. And it seems when a Britisher hears a joke, he laughs. And he laughs again. First time he laughed because, the Britisher is supposed to be so quick in understanding a joke. Immediately he will laugh. And secondly, he laughs because at that time only he has thought about the joke and understood the joke. And the German laugh, though he doesn't understand the joke, he laughs as a routine. Because the disciplined people, they are very disciplined. They followed Adolf Hitler, though he was giving mad orders, because they had, as Germans, do some things the leader says. And so you have to laugh when somebody tells a joke. Come on, don't stop laughing. Never mind what the joke is, but never mind it's good joke or not. What about our Indians? An Indian will laugh, but he won't laugh at the narrated joke. He is laughing as soon as he hears a joke. He thinks of his own joke about a Sardarji or Nambudri or some joke, and he wants to tell it next. And so he will laugh after some time, thinking of his own joke he is going to tell next. A Jew, the Jews are the world's funniest people. They are some of the greatest humorists who have ever come on earth. It seems a Jew will never laugh. When if you make a Jew laugh, then you really must be very good humorist. And then, as soon as the joker has finished, he comes to this man and asks, "How is it you never appreciated my joke?" First of all, sir, it's an old joke. First told by Abraham to Moses. So I have heard it 100 times. And second, the way you said the joke is wrong. That is not the way to say it. So he doesn't laugh. And so see, the circumstances and situations change from nation to nation, and you must be observant. Antakumar, how much time have I got left? Antakumar? Hello? 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 How much time have I got left? How much time have I got left, sir? Ramesh? Ramesh?
Continue, sir. Continue, sir. I asked Mr. Anandakumar, sir.
Yes, I have got another 15 minutes or something.
Oh, no problem. You may continue, sir.
Yes, thank you. Then I'll continue. That's right.
Okay. Thank you.
So now, I will tell you some random examples of humor. It did not come from a joke book. It comes from real life. Because I will tell you some random examples. The best humor, the most funny anecdote I remember from my school days is it involves my brother, my elder brother. And he was very, very fond of cricket, like many of you are, I'm sure. And absolutely cricket mad. And this fellow, whenever he used to play cricket for his team, he played for the school also. And at the end of the day, after he played evening cricket, he'll come home walking. And then we had a huge ground in our PSA school. And so he'd take some stone or something, run quickly and bowl. He thought, he's going to be a fast bowler. All children think that the fast bowler is the most, is romantic and most attractive, most dangerous cricketer. And so he wanted to be a fast bowler. He actually became a surgeon. So he'll take the stone, run and bowl. The cricket whole ground is empty. And so he just bowl into the ground until he comes to the gate of the school. And there one day he was picking up and doing this from one end of the big ground, one end of the ground to the end of the gate, near the gate. You have to walk 2-3 furlongs, almost a furlong. And so he'll do bowl, and keep walking.
Unmuted.
So he will take a ball. And he took one stone, which appeared fairly big. And then he started running. You have to run a distance before you bowl. And he bowled. And even before he bowled, he realized that what he had taken in his hand was not a stone, but a frog. It was night, and so it had rained probably earlier. And so it was a frog, a live frog he has taken in his hand. And so he ran and bowled. Once he realized it was a living thing, he, of course, put his full pace and delivered a full toss. And unfortunately for him, the frog went and landed on the maths teacher who was going to home from the temple. And so the maths teacher was walking, and so this fellow bowled the frog and hit the maths teacher on the head with the frog. And so the maths teacher was furious, and he's waiting for my brother to join him. And so he walks there and, Inra, what have you done? Sorry, sir. He was very shaky because he was already very bad in mathematics. And so, என்னடா என்ன பண்ண என்ன தெரியுமா? சரி சார், உங்க தலையில பட்டுருது சார். என்ன பட்டுருது? தவளை. ஏன்டா தவளையை எடுத்து என் மேல் போட்டேன்? சார் எனக்கு தவளை தெரியாது சார், அது நான் கல்லுன்னு நினச்சிட்டேன். He thought it was a stone, sir. That's why I threw it, he said. And so that's, according to me, a great joke. And I remember once in Rotary conference, we had it in London. And so I was training there. And one Rotarian had come for the conference. And he was coming for the first time to Europe. And so he was very tired. He had just landed that morning. And so we are returning from the conference. He wanted to sleep. And then we got a tube. And so that was underground electric train. And so we had gotten the tube was packed. And they run very fast, but they're always very crowded. And so he was looking for a seat to sit because he was so tired. And there was one seat in the electric train. And that's the only thing vacant. But nobody was sitting on it because there was a little wet patch there. And in England, it was raining more or less constantly. And so he thought he would sit there, and it was wet. So what he did was, there was a newspaper lying there. You know, in British trains, if you go, you find many people read the paper, leave it there. And so you get these papers there. And so he immediately folded that paper, put it on the chair, on that wet patch, sat down. And he was sitting there, and one Englishman comes there and said, he looked at the paper, there was no seat there. So he said, are you reading the paper, sir? Then he knew that that fellow is going to ask for the paper. And if he gives the paper, he's going to sit on the wet place. And so he said, yes, I am reading. Then he got up, then turned the paper unthinkingly. And then there is this patient I have admitted in the hospital under my care, diarrhea, getting dry, and so wanted some intravenous fluids. So I was going to, I'm sure he'll get better. And so I gave some medication. I started him on a drip, saline drip into the vein. And I was coming out, his wife was standing there. And she's looking very, very, very anxious. I thought, naturally, a wife, And so I said, what's the problem? I'm seeing your husband. He said, yes, sir. Should I inform the crematorium? What? Should I tell the crematorium? Madam? I said, what? I don't know what you are talking about. He's okay, I say. He's got only some little baby and he should be all the way tomorrow. Why do you want to tell the crematorium? He said, no, sir. He works in the crematorium. He's an electrician there. And so I had to tell them that he's not coming to work today. So you see, jokes like that happen all the time. I remember the nurse. Yes, is it okay?
Streaming is on.
You want me to stop?
Okay, continue, doctor.
Yes, no. Can I continue or what?
Continue the topic up to 10 o'clock, no problem.
Okay, I'll continue then. Somebody said streaming or something.
Yeah.
So the nurse, I was working as a intern, not as an intern, as a trainee in the maternity hospital, just for a short time. And so there was a newborn baby, and the nurse came and told the mother, oh, that's a very cute baby, and all that. And the smiling husband, he said, I am sure, sister, you tell that to all new parents. Every mother, you say, the baby is very sweet. Am I right? No. This baby is really good looking. And that's why I told the mother, very good looking baby. Then the husband, a bit of a vidakandan. He said, then what do you tell mothers whose babies are not this sweet looking? What do you tell those people? Then the nurse replied, then I tell the mother, sir, that this baby looks just like your husband. Okay? And even in death sentence, in death, there is humor. I remember in Birmingham, close to Birmingham, there is a cemetery. And there's a graveyard, that cemetery is. And so I went with a friend of mine there. And there was one particular grave around which there were a number of visitors. They were looking at it and going, laughing and all that. And I asked him, what is it? Oh, this is one of the most famous graves of this country, of this city. And actually, this man died about 100 years ago. And then I went and looked at it. And on the gravestone, there is an inscription. It says, this man was very faithful to his wife throughout his life and never cheated on her. That's all it says. There's no name of the man. Then I asked my friend, what is this? I don't understand this. And he says, Lakshmipati, I believe this man's name was Unbelievable. That is his name. Because for some reason, and he came from Italy or somewhere, and so his family name was unbelievable. And so he hated it, but his parents insisted that he should have it because it's so unique. And so he told his wife on the deathbed, "Mother, darling, I think I'm going, but please don't put my name on my gravestone because, it is a stupid name. At least after death, let me escape this name." She said, "No, no, no, I have thought about this. They are very practical people. I have thought about this. And so I'm going to write there that this man is faithful to his wife, never cheated on her." He said, "What does it mean?" "No, people will come there, stand there and read it. This man was totally faithful and never cheated on his wife. And they will say, it is unbelievable." So they will mention actually his name. You see, so there are so many jokes I can tell you. I can go on telling you jokes, but I'll end up with something that happened to the father of a friend of mine when he was there. This is a real story. It happened about a few years ago. This gentleman who lives in Kumbakonam, he's a lawyer, and he went to New York to be with his son. No, not New York, New Jersey somewhere. And so he went to meet his son. He was all thrilled, at the same time a little anxious. He was going alone. He had never traveled abroad before. And so he landed, and he was traveling by economy class. And he went to the US for the first time to visit his son. And it seems he wanted to sort of go to the toilet. And he tried to do it in the plane, but in any plane, early morning, when you try to use the toilet, you find it looks like the backyard of a slum. So it looked absolutely terrible. And so he could not do this, and so he had to rush. And he knew he had to find some toilet somewhere. So he went and jumped into the airport and was rushing towards the luggage place where he could collect his luggage. And there was the toilet. And so he went inside. He was so happy. He went and sat down. I don't know. You probably see similar tablets in big hotels in this country and in the airports also. But the American airports are a little funny in the sense all the toilets are in little compartments, and the partitions are only plywood, and they don't go down to the floor. And so they are halfway. And so the doors also, you find, you'll be able to see the feet of the man who's using it if you bend down. I don't know why they do this. I'm sure it impinges on privacy, but there it is. And so this man sat down and he was sort of enjoying his evacuation. And then the next stall, you can talk to the man next to him because there's only a plywood stuff. And the man said, "Hey dude, how are you?" This father, this friend, he's a shy fellow, and not the type to start a conversation. He said he didn't first know that he was being addressed. He said, "Hi dude, how are you this morning?" And he thought, "Oh, Americans are so friendly. Even in toilet, they're making friends with you." "I'm doing good, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much." "And what are you up to?" "Oh, what are you up to?" "Oh, he wants to know what I'm doing." No, sir, I came only this morning." When we first go to America, we address everybody as "sir." This is some British hangover. And so what question is that? "This morning, sir, I have come from India, in a place called Kumbakonam. And I've come to visit my son. He's working he's software man. He's working for Microsoft." Oh. "And what's your plan this evening?" I don't know, sir. I've just come. And my son will decide. I suppose I'll take some rest. I have not been sleeping much, and so on. And then that man says, "Can I come over? Can I come over?" He got very frightened. Good Lord, maybe he's somebody with a gun or something. He's come to take my money off. And he said, "Oh, no, I'm sorry. Don't come now. I'm a little busy." That is the understatement of the century. He says, don't come over. I'm a little busy. We'll meet some other time, maybe." And then he was wondering, what is happening? Who is this man talking to? Then he said, there is some silence. And the man next door suddenly shouted, "Listen, dude, David, I'm sorry, I have to call you back. There's an idiot in the next compartment. I think some Indian or something. And he keeps on talking whenever I ask to talk to you. I don't know what he is thinking, but that's what it is." So all the time that man was talking through the cell phone, to somebody. And our friend was thinking he was talking to him. Because, of course, his first time in America, he didn't know that they use bathrooms some of the best libraries are in the bathroom. There are books called bathroom books and so on. And so these are the experiences I've had. I can go on and on and on, but then you are going to listen to a great speaker next, my very beloved friend, Ramani Shankar. He's a great speaker. And so thank you very much for the patient listening. And so sometime we'll meet again. And I hope you have some questions. You can write to me. I'll be happy to answer. And thanks once again, Anantakumar and company, for this lovely, lovely chance to talk to these people. So, Prem, okay. Hello.
Thank you, Doctor, for your nice lecture.
So, are you going to introduce me now?
Actually, he is absent, Doctor. Sorry.
No, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm very well known. No need for introduction.
Okay, okay. Mr. Ramani Sankar, Rotary Ramani Sankar, are you can you able to turn on your video and mic? Rotarian Ramani Sankar, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good morning, sir. Kindly unmute your video and mic, Ramani Sankar, sir.
1 minute.
Audio okay? Kindly unmute your video also. Video and mic.
Sir, can I come in and
mic on
say
Ramani Sankar, sir.
words?
Ramani Sankar, sir, kindly unmute your mic and video.
We'll just re-log in because the camera is not switching on. I'll just re-log in for my father-in-law. Thank you.
Okay, madam. Okay, madam.
Which is amazing. His talk was so amazing. So, a personal thank Dr. Lakshmi for
Audio comments varala idoda. You can pass on the audio comments also.
Hello. Hello. What was it? Hello.
Okay, sir. Audio.
Hello.
Hello.
Can hear?
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, very much.
I am Ramnesh Shankar here.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, can I start?
Yes, sir. Please.
Hello.
Continue with your video, sir.
Continue, sir, with video on. Please switch on your video.
Hello. Can I start speaking?
Here and it.
Sir, we can hear your audio very fine without video.
Hello.
Kindly
Hey,
unmute.
Karan. Hello. Are you able to hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, now we are hearing you. Please proceed. Switch on camera and proceed.
Okay. I switched on the camera.
Yes.
Now, are you able to see me? Switch on camera.
Oh. Yeah. The camera is on.
The camera is on. Can I proceed? The camera is on.
Can you able to shift your location to central area, signal central area?
Hello.
Sir, we received your audio. Fine, no problem. Can you able to increase your signal strength?
Sorry, sir. It's not audible. It's not audible.
Can off.
Hello.
Visible, sir.
Are we audible?
Yes, sir. Audible, sir. No problem, sir. But
You are also able to see us? No problem.
no video, sir. No video.
Video is there. Video is on. Hello.
Sir, we can hear your audio, no problem. Due to your signal weak, that you cannot unmute your video. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Okay. You continue. Continue.
We can proceed. Okay, right.
Okay.
We can proceed.
Welcome, sir.
Okay, it's audible and video is on. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, very good. Okay, I'll proceed. Thank you very much for this opportunity to talk to you all. It was a wonderful thing. I heard Dr. Lakshmivati speaking about humor, and I've been asked to speak about excellence, towards excellence. I would like to, first of all, hello, are you able to hear me and see me?
Sir, we can hear your audio, no problem. Kindly continue.
Guys, okay. The we are subject is about towards excellence. Now I would like to ask everybody, what is excellence? So we look at excellence in many ways. We look at excellence. We say, when we go to a hotel, we say it's excellent place. We say today it's an excellent climate. We say it's an excellent garden. We say excellent music. Oh, we had the food and it's excellent food. And oh, the service was excellent. But we can go on and on about excellence. But this excellence is normally is from the way what you judge excellence, from your experience and your scale and your psychological and physiological interaction with that activity. See, there are certain things of excellence which are immortal. There are certain excellence which keeps changing. Today, what is excellence may not be tomorrow the excellence. You keep achieving various levels of excellences. So each excellence, each man's perception of excellence is different. A man who has never seen a good cinema, he sees a good cinema, he says it's an excellent movie. The man who has never heard wonderful music, he hears some music and he says excellent music. So this goes out of your personal judgment, your personal experience. But there are immortal excellences in the world. There are artists, there are musicians, there are people, there are psychologists, there are philosophers who has created excellence in their own field. If you take Thiruvalluvar's works, excellence, for time to come, time immemorial, it is going to be an excellent one. For instance, Tagore's work, Tagore's poetry, its excellence. Bharatiyar's poetry, Bharatiyar prose, Bharatiyar thoughts are excellence. If you take Wordsworth and Shakespeare, are the same way, they're excellent. These excellences always remain as it is. If you take the artwork, sculptors, if you take the sculptors, if you take Leonardo da Vinci, if you take Michelangelo, and if you take Ravi Verma's artwork, these are all excellence, immortal excellences. But there are excellences. If you take Nobel Prize was given to Sir C.V. Raman, it was excellent at that time. Now people keep thinking of exceeding that one. For instance, Madame Curie, she got for penicillin and the excellence, it keeps going up and up. So technology keeps changing. What was yesterday excellent need not be excellent today. So normally, what as we say, thought giveth thought and form giveth form. One thought develops another thought and that thought develops another thought. It keeps on going like that. And what was yesterday excellent, today it is surpassed and new excellence are achieved. So the most important thing is how mind over the body keeps mind over the matter and mind over the body, and you keep on improving it every day and every day throughout. See, for instance, if you take architectural beauty, if you take it, St. Paul's Cathedral, St. Peter's Cathedral, pyramids of Egypt, Louvre in France, Taj Mahal, Periyakoil and Tanjore, and Qutub Minar, and various buildings, there are excellences, but still architectural excellences keeps going. An architect like Le Corbusier, who won the award for some of the works what he has done, his thought was spring from the nature. His thought was the building should come out of the nature and stand dominating. Similar theory was not applicable when Frank Lloyd Wright designed his buildings. He said, merge with nature. The building should merge with nature so that this building is eco-friendly and its nature, and that had the excellence of that time. So the concept of excellence changes according to the purpose, according to the language, according to the society, according to the time, according to the thought process, according to the situations, and according to the civilizations. So, but one thing which is important is how my experience of excellence started working on it. My father was the foundation for me to become an architect. He taught me, keep trying, nothing is not achievable. Keep working on, nothing is not achievable, nothing is not within your reach. Keep working on it, moving ahead, and set your destination, keep moving towards that one. So he used to tell, if you're waiting in a bus stop, the bus comes full, we keep moving into the next bus stop so that you are moving towards the next destination. It may not be applicable practically, but the thought process is good. So achieving excellence is more important when you keep trying about excellence, especially young people who want to write poetry, who want to work on art forms, who want to work on science, who want to work on mathematics, who want to work on life sciences, who want to work on fashion design. Keep attempting, keep working on. Yesterday is gone, today is yours. And what you have done yesterday, you should be one step up forward. I understand this Ryla is for young people, and a man with 53 years of experience in architecture. I would like to tell the young people saying that keep attempting it. Never say that I have left it. Never say that it's not possible for me. You should be a diehard, keep attempting to achieve excellence. See, the most important thing in this excellence is to be static. To be static, you've got to be dynamic. We are all in this world with a reverse conveyor moving. If you're standing on the conveyor, static, it will pull you back. If you're walking in the speed of the conveyor, you will be there static. If you want to be, you've got to be dynamic to be at least static. If you want to improve, keep walking faster than the reverse conveyor. That is how you can keep moving on faster and faster. Human beings are normally, you say that, okay, I kept trying, I left it. But you should say, what I learned today, something today in my subject. If you are an artist, if you are a writer, if you are a scientist, if you are a student, if you are appearing for examination, if you are appearing for IAS examination, if you are appearing for an interview, you keep improving yourself every day. Today, in this 24 hours, I had known X. Tomorrow, next 24 hours, I will be X plus. Day after tomorrow, in the next one, I will be X plus plus. You keep on going and jot down your program and your agenda. Keep moving. The age, see, Bharadiyar said, Agni Kunju. He says, spark of fire. Agni Kunjundragandena the Angaru Marapondiril Vaiten. He says, for Agni, a small spark of fire, nothing is small. There is nothing called big Agni, small fire, big fire. All the fire are same. There is nothing called a senior fire and a junior fire. Nothing called big fire and small fire. You should have the fire in your belly. Try to push yourself. That is what is more important for young people. You take any subject, whether it's a sports, keep trying. Chittiramum kaipazhakkam, chendamizham nappazhakkam solla. Keep trying that I set a standard for you. Keep moving, you will achieve excellence. You take a target of a person who is excellent and keep reaching that man and try to surpass and exceed that excellence. And every day nothing is, and achieving perfection. which is very, very important. Setting a goal and achieving perfection is very, very important. And you've got to improve your personality and your subject of learning every day. Mind should control the body. I keep repeating, mind should control the body. There are certain qualities, certain thought process which are required for you to move going forward to achieve excellence. I have a feeling, and I have my experience. People have taught me in my younger days, and people have guided me. People whom I have taken as my models have taught me many things, and my experience in life has taught me also many things. The most important thing is what to develop yourself, you should have positive emotions. The positive emotions are very, very important. That I will be what I will to be. I will keep moving forward. A positive emotions. If you are in a particular subject, if you are doing a high jumper, if you are doing a pole vaulter, keep seeing and working on the idols in that subject, idols in that achievement. If you are a cricketer, keep the idols in your mind and try to surpass. Keep trying, working hard, only will achieve excellence. The most important thing, as I told you, is a positive emotion. And the positive emotions will give you energy for you to move forward. And engagement. Engage with achievers in every subject. Achievers, you keep a target. I used to, when I was there, a young man, I was doing my apprentice in a British firm as an architect. There was an IAS officer who was doing his IAS preparation of examination. He used to walk with two V sign. He used to walk with V sign. I will achieve it. The victory is mine. There are two things I would like to do it. One is I want to have my good sleep. I want to have my good food, and I want to walk towards excellence. He did achieve it, and he became an IAS officer in the highest cadre, and he retired as an ambassador of India to another country. So, as I told you, positive emotions and engagement. Then is relationship. You have got to relate with most of the incidents, what has happened for the achievers, and relate yourself to it. And how I will relate myself with these achievements and how I will move forward. First one, which I told you, positive emotion. Next one is engage yourself with the achievers. Third one is build a relationship with them psychologically, mentally. Even though you may not be physically reach Sachin Tendulkar or physically reach an achiever, you emotionally you try to reach them. A meaningful relationship you can build. Next one is scale of accomplishment. Every day you try to see how I will be able to scale my accomplishment, how I will be able to do my achievement and to reach and my accomplishment scale, which I will work with. For that, what is required for these 5 big positive emotions, engagement, relationship, meaningful attitude, accomplishment, you need, what is required is development of power. What I mean by development power is everybody have got a power within it. See, our ancient thing says Kundalini power, and they say Agya Chakra, Brahma Chakra, and all the chakras they say, that all means your inner power. You, a human being, is absolutely a powerful, and you should be able to aggregate and assimilate your power and try to push it forward to achieve all these things. The next one is creative ability. What has been done today need not be good tomorrow. Most of the time, nascent thoughts, not necessarily it can be good thoughts. The basic thoughts can, first thought which it comes to you, set it aside. Can I look for an alternative? Can I be more creative? If you write an article, see that whether I can put the right word in the right place. Is my sentence, construction of the sentence is okay? Can I improve it every time? If you are going to be an artist, you do the first sketch. Can I set it aside? Do the second one and think whether I can improve it further. So the most important is you've got to do a creative ability. The creative ability is very, very important for everybody. If you are going to be an officer, if you are going to be a student, if you are going to be a manufacturer, if you are going to be an industrialist, if you are going to be anybody, your creative ability is very, very important for your development of excellence. The most important thing next is you should have a curiosity. The curiosity is one thing which pushes you forward.
Sir,
You should have curiosity to know everything. Curiosity solves problems.
లేదు మీరు తక్కువ చేసుకోవచ్చు, ఏమీ ప్రాబ్లం లే.
Can I go ahead?
25 minutes మాట్లాడండి, పర్వాలే. ఓకే.
Hello. Some Telugu speech is coming in between the English speech.
అవునవును, అందరూ స్టూడెంట్స్.
Can I move forward? If somebody is going to give a substance,
kindly unmute everybody other than the speaker. Ramesh sir, kindly unmute everybody other than.
Okay, Ramesh sir, unmute your mic again.
Kindly unmute everybody other than the speaker. Ramesh sir, kindly unmute everybody other than.
I unmute everybody, madam.
Ramesh sir, unmute everybody other than the speaker, please, Mr. Ramesh sir. So you
okay,
go ahead, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Give
So
instruction
please
to
go ahead,
Ramesh sir.
sir.
Give instruction to Ramesh sir to unmute his mic. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Ramesh sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sir, you are muted, sir. We can't hear you.
Yeah, next person is Mr. Srinivasan. Any questions can be asked for Ramani Shankar sir. Anybody would like to ask any questions? Take the session for another 5 minutes.
See, he's still talking, sir. Anand sir. He's
Okay.
still speaking. Please let him continue. Ramesh sir.
Go ahead, madam.
Yeah, he's not audible. Please tell him no.
hello, can I speak?
Yes, sir. Please.
Okay.
Continue. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I'll move forward. Okay. I was telling you about positive emotions, engagement, relationship, meaningful interactions, accomplishment. I told you about development of power, creative ability, and interest in everything. That is curiosity. You must have curiosity. To have all these things, you should have open mind. The open mind is very, very important. And without open mind, you can never move forward. And you must have willingness to learn. Learn from everybody. Learn from a street singer. Learn from a beggar what he is doing. Learn from a cinema artist. Learn from a circus artist. Learn from anybody whom you come across in life. That life learning is very, very important. And for that, you should have open forward. So with all these things, you should be looking forward, novel and new ideas. Can I create a new idea? Can I be creative? Can I create a new idea? What I have done so far, can I improve it? Bharatiyar said, Puduchurkal, new thoughts, new words, new systems, new thought process. So can I create a new things? And looking for a novel and this thing. For that, you need boldness to speak to the society. You must be upright and bold to speak to the society, which is important. And for speaking to the society, you need firmness. The word cannot be slippery. It cannot be twisting. You have got to put it in as many words and firmly presented and unchangeable words. You should be able to put it. And for that, what you need is honesty. You must have honesty of purpose, honesty of truth. You should be honesty for yourself. Then only your willingness to learn will be there. Then only you will be having a creative ability and you will be able to harness your development power. Then, with all these things, you must be modest to learn. And you should be sharp in your expressions, and personal discipline is equally important. Keep working and never get tired. Love your subject, love your field. And human being is, after all, a habituated animal. Human being is a habituated animal. Habits die hard. Quality is a habit. Excellence is a habit. Discipline is a habit. So the most important thing is you should make it as a habit to search, work hard, move forward. Keep working in your field, and at least your motto should be, I will what I will to be. Your motto should be, I will be what I will to be. The most important thing is excellence keeps changing. Every day the excellence keeps moving. So you have got to be conscious about what is happening in the world and how I can achieve excellence every time. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Wonderful opportunity. I hope the young people who are listening to this, you should be able to move forward and achieve excellence. I would like to quote Bharati, Mahakavi Bharatiyar before closing it. He prayed to the goddess Kali and asked for a boon, asked for a gift, asked for a solution. He said, Nasayaru manam ketten. He says, I want my mind to be without any pollution. Nasayaru manam ketten. Asayaru madim ketten. Firm mind, I ask for a firm mind. Asayaru manam. Without any polluted mind. I want to be clear mind without any pollution. Asayaru manam ketten. Nasayaru manam ketten. Asayaru madi ketten. The mind, without firm mind, I ask it. Visayaru pandinai pol udal ketten. I should be like a liberated ball. I should be bouncing. I should be full of health. With these things, I will be able to achieve excellence. Work hard for excellence. Excellence can never be achieved just like that. It's not a magic. You have got to have a path. You have got to have your agenda. You have got to work hard. You have got to move forward. You have got to be conscious. You have got to be firm. You have got to be creative. You should have the power, and you should have open mind. You should have honesty. Thank you very much.
Ramesh, take it.
Okay, sir. Thank you, Mr. Ramani, sir.
Yes,
Any
thank
questions?
you.
Any questions with Mr. Ramani? Kindly ask.
Sir, no questions, sir. Can I come in here?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, no questions, sir, because you have been so clear. You have given a fantastic speech, sir, today. It was amazing. Your talk was just amazing, sir. Unbelievable. I'm sure that all the people, all the children who are logged in today will definitely benefit from what you said. And, the way you have put in what is real excellence is amazing, because as you said in the beginning that whatever we hear a good song, we say wow, it was excellent, or we see a movie, we say it is excellent. But your value of excellence, your the equation which you have given, what is real excellence, is like something which we never understood at all. So thank you so much for your very wonderful talk. I'm sure that all the scouts, guys, the younger people who have joined in today have definitely taken value from what you have said, and it is going to definitely benefit us in our life as well. So thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, madam, for your kind feedback. Shall we call next speaker?
Yes, sir. Who's the next speaker, sir?
Mr. K. Srinivasan, Emerald Industries. Topic is sub-career guidance.
I request the introduction session to begin. Viswanathan, please take it up.
It's over.
Mr. K. Srinivasan.
Suicide ஏதோ கொஸ்டின் கேக்குறான் நான் என்னன்னு பாத்துறேன் அனுப்பிச்சிடுறேன் அப்புறம் நான் அனுப்பிச்சிடுறேன்.
Viswanathan, please go ahead. Session for introduction, Mr. Viswanathan.
Mr. Vishwanathan is there?
Just wait 30 seconds.
Sir, we'll take a next person then.
Yeah, Mr. Srinivasan, you can go ahead, please. Ramesh, request Srinivasan to accompany.
Okay, sir. Welcome, Mr. Srinivasan, sir. Kindly unmute your mic and video. Welcome, Mr. Srinivasan, sir.
Srinivasan sir's there?
I think we are running, schedule is 30 minutes delay. We have given him 11 o'clock time. So 30 minutes it's there. I think these 30 minutes you can give the screenshots. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. AP.
So we have the project of avoidable blindness. This is a project being the abilities month of the abilities and blindness. We'd like to project this project so that people would recognize and understand that the need of the hour is to donate eyes. So before the 3rd of December, those who want to pledge to donate eyes or to go for good eye checkups and all, please do that. Mother's meal is another education, actually, sorry. Education to the girl child has now become a criteria in India. We need to see that all girl children are properly educated. And, if anybody could just help out, and if you see any girl child who needs school fees or something, I suggest that and request that you do not ignore her. We need to educate the girl child in India. Please donate generously to whichever Rotary Club or wherever you are, in whichever school, please donate to education of a girl child. Shelters for the homeless. There we have seen recently there have been a lot of homeless people, the migrant laborers, how they were roaming around. So we have one shelter which we are actually sponsoring, and that shelter is for the migrant people. It's in a small area in Bangalore, and they are living in a very poor condition. So we have decided to give 33 shelters to the people who are homeless. So request that not only here, wherever you see people who are homeless, kindly recognize and try to contribute to their lives. A small contribution from you would definitely go a far way ahead in the people's lives who don't have homes. So take care of the homeless. Thank you.
Ramesh sir, yesterday's exercise, can you share the screen? exercise
Please,
what we did for the scout students
Yeah.
yesterday at Jota, please.
please, sir.
Yesterday we conducted a very interesting session of Think Link Act. So we commuted some information to the scouts. There were about 60 scouts assembled in the meeting. So they decided to contribute something to the invention. So we gave a subject and their creativity was expressed in a dramatically, instantaneously, and it was presented. Let me call the attention of Ramesh to share the slides and the video what happened yesterday during the Jota session.
Please,
Please stand by. Please stand by. I download the images.
Share the screen, please.
Okay, please stand by,
Ramesh,
sir. I download
you can
the images.
share yesterday's program, Ramesh, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, madam, please stand by. I download the program.
Yes.
I'm downloading the program, madam.
Valerie, you can continue for expressing the previous Ryla program.
Okay. Yes, sir. So last time's Ryla program also was a big success, as I was saying earlier, because we had some wonderful speakers, and the speakers did their best because we had Kavita ma'am, who was an excellent speaker, in fact, and she spoke about the way how we could really take over the education, those who are planning to go in for higher education. For after 10th standard, you're totally confused which stream to go in. So it was Kavita who had gone ahead and explained each and everything as to how to go ahead and take up one particular stream which will help you. So I think all viewers, if it is streamlined again, you have to go through that session. We had a photography workshop, which was an excellent workshop. So children should go in and take advantage, look at that, watch it again and again, try to connect with these kind of faculties which we had last time, and you will benefit a lot. So all the children who are watching in, please go and log into YouTube and check out on the photography workshop, on the radio ham workshop, amateur radio workshop, then literacy workshop we had, communication workshop we had. Please go and have a look at all that. It was a wonderful session, and all of you all will definitely gain out of it. So coming to that, I think this scouts and guides would be one more thing which we can really benefit out of it. Just give me a moment.
Ramesh, are you ready?
Yeah.
This workshop, Ramesh, begin.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, please read, Ramesh. Ramesh, please tell what was happening from the beginning.
Okay. Yesterday, actually, Mr. Ananda Kumar asking some questions and interact with the scout students, nearly 30 students, madam.
Yes.
The question was very imaginary.
Okay.
It gives a thinking effect among the students.
Mhm.
He give you a sudden heading only, just cycle, regarding cycle.
Yes,
The
sir.
use of cycle, the use of cycle,
Mm.
and one boy push the cycle. That is one topic, and another topic is a mobile phone stand by available material, locally available material, how to instantly construct the mobile stand, and what is the purpose of stand. Many of the students construct immediately and show their feedback also, and how to construct that stand and the application of the stand by easiest way by using waste materials. Okay, madam.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Some students, Nitya, Vaishali, 10th standard, TMHNU, Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Muthudevanpatti, Theni district. She wrote the procedure of constructing the simple stand, mobile phone stand. See
Yeah,
the
yeah.
image, step by step procedure. She wrote this reply immediately when Ananda Kumar asking.
Using this phone holder, we can be hand free. Or phone of the phone, we can adjust the angle of the cell phone holder, so we can move the cell holder how far we want, so that we could be comfortable. So he has actually spoken about yesterday how well the mobile phone is actually the stand has been useful. So this is a
Yeah,
very interactive session, so actually. Then we have the mobile phone, which was actually damaged if you use it badly. Right, Ramesh sir?
yeah, madam, yeah, madam.
Yeah.
Yeah, show the model which they have
Please,
constructed.
Mm.
please start by to relay. I am trying to download the other images APE
Okay, it is seen.
Yes,
Simply
yes.
taken a simply
Good.
taken a wire,
Hmm.
the cloth hanging wire. He built in 2 minutes.
Hmm.
2 minutes. This was the exercise.
Oh,
Another
so can I
within
come
two.
in here? You mean to say that the child actually made that the stand?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, very
Within
good, very good.
within
This is
two
the model.
minutes.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
You know what they are getting? The reward. All the children.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that is the reward. The 30 students of that school created 10 different type of phone stands
Okay.
using tools, two tools with them. They instantaneously used two tools. They got it. They win the prize of 15,000 rupees worth of educational kit materials.
Oh,
15,000 rupees worth of education kit materials, science kit materials for their school. So this is the winning session. There were two people joined, and all of them will get a set of toolbox with containing several items, including some electrical item also. The school will be rewarded with this from the Ripcon University of Education. Ripcon University of Education.
this
Over to
now
Ramesh.
sponsored
VU3
it.
VRF, VUT
Okay, APE. Yeah, madam, can you see the image that is done
Yes, sir.
by?
Yes, very much, sir. So we'd like to tell our viewers that the response from this program has been that the children who were watching it actually created this stand and sent pictures of it. So now they would be awarded some gift hampers for their creativity. They managed to do it in just 2 minutes. watching on the screen and interacting with us over YouTube and over Jitsi. So all those children, for their creativity, will be gifted a gift hamper which will reach them soon.
So the session is compiled for next session. I thank Ramesh Kumar for sharing the images. Please post the images in the channel of WhatsApp, so
Yes.
others also will see that. Over to Mr. Ramesh to call for the next session.
QSL APE.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ramesh sir, for sharing all this. It's wonderful to see children who are actually learning out of our channel, learning really being intelligent, showing their creativity out of what we are talking to them today or even last week. So thank you so much for sharing this, Ramesh sir. Can you now go ahead?
Okay, madam. Next speaker, ready? APE VR.
So we can call the next speaker, sir, if he's available.
Mr. K. Srinivasan.
Srinivasan sir, are you there? Srinivasan
Then take it.
sir?
See, please
Okay,
pass over
Venkat is
to
there.
next speaker. Nagarayanan is there. Mohan Narayanan, are you there?
Rotarian, Mr. CL Mohan
Why don't
Narayanan.
you call him, sir? Why don't you give him a call over phone? Maybe he was waiting for us. And since we had other speakers who were taking more time, he must have left. Why don't you call him up, please, over phone?
Yeah, I will do that.
Thank you, sir.
Please share the screenshot of advertisements, Ramesh.
QSL APE.
Live streaming is on.
Madam, do you have any more your activities?
Yes, sir.
Images?
I'll send
Images.
it.
JPEG form.
Yes.
If possible, kindly share it to me WhatsApp, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Can I show video, sir?
Okay, no problem.
I'll just send
But
it.
copyright issue, madam, be take care regarding copyright issue.
Yes, sir. Yes. Recently, we have done a blood donation camp, so can I show the video of that?
Okay, no problem. That is your own video. So
Half
no
an hour
issue.
is available. You can proceed.
Okay, okay. Sir.
ரமேஷ் நந்தகோபாலுடைய இது காமிக்கலாமே, அந்த மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்ட் மேனுஃபேக்சரிங் மேக்கிங் வீடியோ இருக்கா?
இருக்குது.
அதை காமிங்க, இது முடிஞ்ச உடனே.
QSL.
So, do we have any scouts and guides are today joined with on this, sir, right away on Jitsi?
Okay, no problem. Can I call any students?
Yes, sir. Please, they can come and interact and give us how do they spend their time and during their sessions as scouts and guides. How scouts and guides is actually, if we can interview and ask them one or two questions, it would be great, sir. Can you call 1 or 2 scouts, sir. If they
Okay,
are
madam. I will call madam.
In the meanwhile, you screen that mobile stand making video.
yeah.
Okay.
Valerie, did you get that message?
Now, sir.
That YouTube video which I have shared this morning.
Yes,
Make
I got it, sir. I got it.
you just screen it. It
So
will take 15 minutes.
yes, sir. Yes. Very nice. So you show that, sir, the video now you were just sharing it. It's a very excellent video, sir.
Okay.
The sharing. Yeah, beautiful. So the creativity of the child is so much. Oh, wow. Excellence.
Not able to see.
No, we can. It's visible, sir. It's visible, but there's no audio. But video is visible.
For me, the video is not visible.
I can see the video, sir. It's almost finishing now. Very nice.
Madam.
Very nice, sir. Very nice.
They were told before, only 2 minutes before. He got the cutting plier, string, and made it.
Yeah, very creative and nice, sir. Wonderful.
We did not show any piece before. And he just made it.
Anand sir, I informed to the scout master. She said to invite the students.
Master, sir, to talk now. Do we have the scoutmaster with us, sir, here?
Yes, he will be coming.
Yeah, he could come and just share some of his views. If we have some children also, wow, excellent, wonderful. Very nice.
One more video.
We have another young student who's being very creative here.
See the cooperation of the parents. That
Yeah,
is most important.
absolutely.
The parents are taking the photograph.
Yeah, video and the parents
At
are
their
also
home,
involved.
we have to compliment the parents. The boy is sitting on the bed and doing it with all creative thing.
Very true, very
See,
true. Oh wow, beautiful.
now we all taught him how to prepare a perfect stand. We all prepared a perfect stand with another video. You see, this one is created by somebody, child. This is the fourth child. Ramesh, can you share Nandagopal's video?
Please tell me, sir.
And they have also written making session.
Okay.
Very
Not
nice. Excellent. Really, the creativity of all the scouts who have joined in today, hats off to you all. See, we have managed to show how creative you all are on. So there'll be so many people who are watching you, not only within India but internationally also. So your creativity has been greatly appreciated throughout the world, where all the children are really learning from the Indian Scouts. Thank you, children. Thank you so much.
measurement. One child has written a measurement.
See the measurement, how he has done it, has been forwarded to us, and we are had a look at it, and I think everything seems to be very accurate. How he has done it, what measurements he has used. So the Indian Scouts are really hats off to you all. You all are so creative and doing and real gratitude to all the parents of the Scouts and Guides, putting in effort, encouraging them. And I think everyone must be now familiar that Rotary is also taking a big initiative in, encouraging the Scouts and Guides in India. They have the government of India has actually signed an MOU with Rotary International. So we'll get more programs for Scouts and Guides now. So can you explain a little on this photograph, sir?
Which photograph, madam?
With all this.
ரமேஷ் வீடியோ என்னாச்சு? ரமேஷ் அந்த நந்தகோபாலோட வீடியோ எங்க?
இல்லை ஒரு செகண்ட், நான் இப்போ பார்த்துட்டு தேடிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Ramesh sir, what was the occasion, sir? The Scouts and Guides are with you?
Yeah, they are yesterday. They were all yesterday in the shack of Ramesh Karu.
Yes, sir. Can you explain, sir, what was the occasion? Why they came to your office? What were they talking about?
The regional secretary and the other scout in charges visits my institute regarding to consult about the Jota Joti program, Jambori on the air, Jambori on the internet program, madam.
Yes.
Then they go to the location and give demonstration among the scout boys and girls, guides.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They share the hands-on knowledge with me and discuss with the students due to the corona period. I am not able to go to their location, so they individually share the information with the students, madam.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
They visited in the morning to his office. After going back home, they decided to join our Jitsi platform. So they called us and joined the Jitsi platform at around 7 o'clock in the evening. 7 p.m. they joined. Around 20 students joined, and the session was conducted with a technical session. So this was a main issue. So voluntarily people joining was a best occasion for us. So that is the thing. I think that was expressed very well. And we will just now show the video how to prepare a perfect stand. And over to Ramesh Kumar, VU3 VRF, VUTAP.
Thank you so much, Ramesh sir, for taking us through the day yesterday and also to all the video recordings of all the students. Thank you so much. Now, if you could introduce our next speaker.
Yeah, he is there. He is available right now. Over to Vishwanathan. Please proceed. If you are there, Vishwanathan, you just unmute your mic and the video both.
Hello everybody. இப்போ கோயம்புத்தூர்ல ஒரு மிகப்பெரிய அதிசயம் ஒன்று இருக்கு, எல்லாருக்கும் தெரியுமா?
You just go up.
Biggest. I'm audible.
You are audible, but shift your camera a little bit higher. Your only face is half. Now it is okay, Vishwanathan. Perfect.
Yes, sir. நம்ம உலகத்துல ஒன் ஆஃப் த பிக்கெஸ்ட் ஒரு அதிசயம் கோயம்புத்தூர்ல இருக்கு, தெரியுங்களா?
ஈசா ஸ்டாச்சு சார்.
சார், எமரால்ட் ஜுவல் இண்டஸ்ட்ரி வேர்ல்டுல ஒன் ஆஃப் த பிக்கெஸ்ட் மேனுஃபேக்சரிங் யூனிட். மோர் தென் 4,500 ஒர்க்கர்ஸ் அண்ட் அதோட இன்ஸ்டால் கெப்பாசிட்டி இஸ் 17 tons and silver 17 tons of gold jewelry and 75 tons of silver ornaments. அதோட விலை மதிப்பு என்னன்னு தெரியுங்களா? நான் கால்குலேட்டர்ல போட்டு பார்த்தேன். அது கால்குலேட்டரோட கெப்பாசிட்டியே பத்தல. அவ்வளவு பெரிய ஒரு ஹம்பிள் பிகினிங்ல இருந்து ஆரம்பிச்சு இவ்வளவு பெரிய தொழில் சாம்ராஜ்யத்தை உருவாக்குன சீனிவாசன் அவரோட பேச்சு தான் நீங்க எல்லாம் கேட்க போறீங்க. இப்போ நீங்க இங்கிலாந்து, இட்டாலி எங்க போனாலும் ஏதோ ஒரு ஜுவல்லரியில போயிட்டு நீங்க ஐ எம் ஃப்ரம் கோயம்புத்தூர் அப்படின்னா, ஓ யா ஃப்ரம் கோயம்புத்தூர், எமரால்ட் ஜுவல்லரி இண்டஸ்ட்ரி அப்படிமா. கோயம்புத்தூருக்கே அவ்வளவு பெருமை வாங்கி கொடுத்த சீனிவாசன் அவரோட பேச்சு தான் நீங்க இன்னைக்கு எல்லாம் கேட்க போறீங்க. அவர் வாங்கின அவார்ட்ஸ் எண்ணில் அடங்காதது. அவரு எவ்வளவோ சேரிட்டபிள் இன்ஸ்டிடியூஷன்ஸ்ல இதா இருக்காரு, ட்ரஸ்டியா இருக்காரு, அவ்வளோ சர்வீஸ் பண்றாருங்க. மோர் தென் தட் இஸ் ஆல்சோ எ ஹெல்த் ஃப்ரீக். இவ்வளோ பிஸி ஷெட்யூலையும் எனக்கு எல்லாரும் சொல்றது ஒரு முக்கியமா சொல்றது என்னன்னா, எனக்கு எக்ஸசைஸ் பண்ண டைம் இல்லை, அது இல்லைன்னா. ஆனா ஹெல்த் இஸ் ஆல்சோ சோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் சொல்லிட்டு அவர் ஹெல்த்துக்கு ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் தர்றாரு. நீங்க அவர்கிட்ட பொருள் ஈட்டுறது மட்டும் இல்ல, ஹெல்த் ஆல்சோ எப்படி நல்லா வச்சுக்கணும் எல்லாமே அவர் உங்களுக்கு சொல்லுவாரு. ஐ எம் ப்ரௌட்லி பிரசன்ட் மை ஃப்ரெண்ட் and a very inspirational leader of our jewelry industry, Emerald K. Srinivasan, to you.
Mr. Srinivasan, you can proceed. I think he is just traveling. Yeah, proceed, please. Switch on your camera and proceed. And see that your face is completely occupying the screen. Shift பண்ணிக்காதீங்க, ப்ராப்பரா சைடெல்லாம் வராம பார்த்துக்கோங்க. உங்க ஸ்கிரீனை கரெக்டா செக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. தட் வில் பி ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல். மிஸ்டர் சீனிவாசன் அவர்கள் இந்த மேடைக்கு வருமாறு அழைக்கிறேன். மிஸ்டர் சீனிவாசன் அவர்கள். Valerie, a commutable person for you. You don't leave him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello, Anu. Anu's also joined, sir.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Anand sir. Good morning, Ramesh sir. Hi, Valerie.
Good morning, all the faculty also.
Good morning, madam.
All the faculties here. Very good morning. Anu Pallavi Gokhale, President of Rotary Orion Gateway from Bangalore.
Good morning, madam.
Good morning, sir.
இப்போ சீனிவாசன் ஒரு பக்கம், இந்த விஸ்வநாதன் இருக்கிறாரு, அவரை பத்தி கொஞ்சம் தெரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. இந்த விஸ்வநாதன் வந்து டைமண்டை பார்த்தால டைமண்ட் ஓடி போகும். அந்த மாதிரி ஆசாமி அவரு இஸ் a diamond of South India. Viswanathan is also not he is also not a small person. He is also a diamond of India. ஒரு டயத்துல ஆண்டாளுக்கு வந்து ஆண்டாள்னா உங்களுக்கு தெரியும் நினைக்கிறேன். சீனிவாச பெருமானுடைய மனைவி பேரு ஆண்டாள், வைஃப். அவளுக்கு வந்து இவர் ஜுவல்லரி பண்ணி போடலான்னு ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்கிறாரு. அப்படி விஸ்வநாதன் தம் பொண்டாட்டிக்கு ஒரு பெரிய ஒட்டியானம் பண்ணணும்னு ஆசை. அவர் எப்படி பண்றாருன்னு பார்ப்போம். அவர் அடுத்த தடவை நான் உங்ககிட்ட இன்ட்ரடியூஸ் பண்றேன். அவரும் நல்ல ஸ்பீக்கர். ஸோ சீனிவாசன், ஆர் யூ ரெடி? I think he is also taking 4 minutes time. He's probably he's also on his platform. Anupallavi, what is your experience? You just share.
Good morning to one and all present here. As I'm already coordinating with Anand sir regarding the Jota Joti Jamboree and regarding this Ryla program, it's really a very enriching experience for all the scouts and guides and not only the scouts and guides, even the students across the globe. It's a very interesting programs, and the students have gained so much knowledge during this jamboree, and the fun they have had during this program, meeting so many scouts on this digital platform created by our Ramesh sir from Ham Radio, and for giving this platform by our Anand Sir Pink Foundation. So, I mean, you're all doing a great job, sir, especially for the students right now, for the youth, doing so many programs. And it's really a very enriching program. And I'm very happy to be a part of this program. I'm taking it so forward, for the reach. I mean, it's created a lot of waves also, our program. So, I mean, I just don't have words to express, very interesting program, sir. Thank you for including me in this really knowledgeable program and giving students so much of a knowledge and the platform to come up and do things, something creative. Thank you so much.
Srinivasan, are you ready?
So the other faculty members, will they be available, sir, in the afternoon?
Yes, they are all available, madam.
We need to check out with them, sir, because and if everyone could just switch on your cameras also, sir, now and then would be good, because we need to click a few pictures. It's live streaming, and everyone would like to see who has been part of our scouts. It's an international program, so whoever is there, if they switch on their cameras now and then, would be great. And contribute. We have any scouts over here? So Anand sir, did you invite any scouts, sir?
No, we did not invite any scouts here, and we will be making an attempt to reach scouts now.
Yes,
let us. We have preponed the program for 45 minutes. Program is running. It's not running as per schedule. It is preponed for 45 minutes. That's why Mr. Srinivasan is finding difficulty in joining. In the meanwhile, we will see that this program is being substituted by.
Yes, sir. Can Ramesh sir, if he is available, can show something else also? Past projects of maybe Pink Foundation, which you have been contributing to.
Ramesh?
Please send me, sir. Thank you, madam. Okay, done. Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Pink Foundation has been contributing to a lot of distribution of Dabur real juice. And from Bangalore, Kalyan and Orion have managed to get about 11 tons of fruit juice, and we distributed to all the needy people, to hospitals who are for coronavirus patients, to all the rural areas, to Paura Karmikas, to schools, to many children, and to also laborers, contract laborers, and to different various people. So thanks to Dabur Real Fruit Juice and to Pink Foundation, Mr. Anant Kumar.
Madam, you should tell what is the Pink Foundation. Now, many people don't know the object of the Pink Foundation. You can just explain what is your branch in Bangalore doing it. You can also explain.
So Pink Foundation has been of great help to both Orion Gateway as well as Kalyan, because we have been learning a lot from Mr. Anant Kumar, being a Rotarian himself, has for so many years has taught us. The Ryla was a great success for us, so it was totally organized and conducted by Pink Foundation and Rotary Bangalore Orion and Rotary Bangalore Kalyan. So, where many of the children have actually benefited out of it. As I said earlier in the morning, we had various topics which was conducted, and we got more than 1,500 students who were watching and learned a lot from it. So, thanks to Twing Foundation for that. Apart from that, the Scouts program is also going on. And then, as I said, even the real fruit juice was given away. Then also we had a couple of, vocational programs which was conducted through them. And I think some machines were given away to many places in Coimbatore. And we were also asked to take a few machines on, I think, paper making machines. Then some Veena was distributed. And a lot of things were given away from Pink Foundation. Thanks again to Mr. Anant Kumar of Pink Foundation. So Bangalore, now we are really picking up on this, and we are looking forward to people also coming out. And right now we have it in Coimbatore. So we want people who will connect with Mr. Anant Kumar and help him to help all the people and all the Rotarians and the in way of distribution of like the real fruit juice. If there is other things also, even if we have entrepreneurs who are here, y'all can help out in by extending whatever help through Pink Foundation. So, sir, you would be a better one to give a little more strong talk on Pink Foundation, sir. Anand, sir. Anand,
Yeah, I'm here to project about the Pink Foundation. The Pink Foundation is the world's largest organization at present, and it is never collect funds, never donates, never no subscription. This foundation is the world's first foundation where there is no subscription, no collection of fund, no to givers. It only provides opportunity to share the knowledge, personal information, nurturing knowledge. P stands for personal, I stands for information, K stands for knowledge, N stands for nurturing, K stands for knowledge. Pink Foundation, it is emerged from the pond of lotus. Lotus is the most important thing. It only rewards, it never collects. That is the expression given in the monogram of the Lotus Foundation, that is Pink Foundation. Now this Pink Foundation is recognized nationally, and the government is seeking their help from this foundation for distribution of articles. They will find out the articles whichever are idle anywhere in the country, and they will be directing us to share those equipments for the others for productivity. Make India project, make in India project, wherever the idle capacity is remaining, they will be directing us, and we will be sharing the vocational service program in this from this foundation. This was the first foundation recognized by some of the leading foundations of world. The first leading foundation is Naveen Kumar Foundation of Jindal. Jindal Group has recognized us, and they are sending us a lot of contribution on charitable program like corporate social responsibility sharing programs. These people will share wherever the idle machineries, idle equipments, unused materials, they will be sharing to the community for the prosperity. This is the idea of the institution, and we will share it to anybody who requires. Only thing is we need to act perfectly into the community level. Now we have shared recently on October 2nd and August 15th onwards, we shared about a million people, million family members received a real juice of 1 liter packet, real juice 1 liter packet for their consumption to create awareness of COVID-19. This was a great success. Our volunteers from various areas, like 500 volunteers we had, and they worked for us night and day, and we distributed the articles. And also the Pink Foundation in the 1998, we could vaccinate people, for 1 million people vaccinated for hepatitis B at a concessional rate of 60 rupees per dose, whereas it was sold for 1000 rupees per dose. So it was brought down for 60 rupees. We were able to provide, and the price is still constantly going on. Similarly, the COVID vaccination, we are aiming 2022 to provide vocational service vaccination per family rupees 500. That is our object. The government is thinking of this project, and they are also negotiating with various departments to manage this project with Rotary. Rotary is going to be the channelizing organization for this vaccination, similar to the polio. So we are working on the system of distribution of this vaccination in vocational centers. Per family 500 rupees. Per family means 6 people. So this is going to be the project for 2022, and we will see the cooperation of Rotary and Rotarians platform. Thank you, Valerie, for giving us an opportunity to project ourselves. Over to Valerie and Anu, and I think by this time, our time schedule is being regularized. Over to you.
Kindly unmute your mic, madam. Madam. Kindly unmute your mic.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Anand Kumar. It was wonderful to get into to understand what Pink Foundation is actually doing, not only to Rotarians and to the local people, but all over India. You're trying to reach, and now with you're talking about the COVID vaccine and things like that. I'm sure. You would go ahead and help us in various ways. Thanks to you, Pink Foundation, and to Mr. Anand Kumar. Mr. Ramesh, sir, can you go to the next participant, please? Anu, would you like to add on something?
Yeah, I heard Anand sir. We are in discussion with Anand sir for various months now regarding the Ryla program and regarding Pink Foundation.
Absolutely.
And Pink Foundation is doing some extraordinary work, especially for people who are wanting in need of some instruments or some articles or something, and a lot of equipments which are being distributed by Pink Foundation. We did this, we gave a lot of things to the needy during this Ryla program too. Pink personal information nurturing knowledge itself says that you want to give knowledge to people, and that's a fantastic thing by Pink Foundation. And we are very happy, especially Rotary Orion Gateway and Rotary Kalyan from Bangalore are very happy to be associated with Pink Foundation for various projects. And we will continue doing good work in society, as Pink Foundation head said, Mr. Anand Kumar. And we will continue to give our support for various programs and help people in needy people and the underprivileged in our community and society. Thank you. Over to Valerie.
Thank you, Anu, for that wonderful. I echo everything that you say, and I'm sure that both of us put together will be always associated with Pink Foundation. Mr. Ramesh, without wasting any more time, can we go ahead to the next speaker, please?
Okay, madam, no problem.
Thank you, Mr. Ramesh.
Is Mr. Srinivasan is available? Mr. Srinivasan. Anand Kumar, sir.
Anand Kumar, sir. So you could call the speaker, introduce him, and go ahead, sir. Yes, sir.
Mr. Mohan Narayanan is available.
Yes, sir. Please go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. This is Mohan Narayan.
Go ahead.
Welcome, sir.
Welcome. Yeah. Yes, please.
Can you continue your speech, sir?
Do you want me to present now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Please.
What about Mr. Srinivasan? I thought he was going to do it now.
Sir, Mr. Srinivasan has not yet come in. So
All right.
we'll probably have you, and next we can take him.
Not a problem.
Thank you.
Is it okay with everyone? Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm assuming that it's okay with everyone. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So good morning, everyone. This is a great opportunity to interact with people from across the country. And I wish we had more scouts here.
Absolutely.
So I was wondering why it is only the gray-haired ones who are here and not the younger ones. I'm not counting you in, Valerie. I'm counting myself. Don't worry. In fact, we had some wonderful speakers earlier in the day. In fact, Dr. Lakshmipati is such a wonderful humorist, and he's also. It was really unfortunate that nobody introduced him. He's not only a very successful doctor for nearly 65 years, but at this age, he's also the president of the Coimbatore Humor Club.
Absolutely.
And much of his humor was lost. So I was feeling bad about it, because that's one part of it. Another speaker, Ramni Shankar, he is one of the Pitama's of architects in the city of Coimbatore. So I'm happy to be part of this event, to be speaking here. Is this okay if I start now, Anand sir?
Yes, sir. Sir, but I would request that since your introduction, your classification has not reached any one of us, if you could kindly do the honors for yourself, sir. I would love to know all the speakers too. Yeah.
Right. See, basically, I have been a Rotarian for the past 10-11 years, and I hold a master's degree in city and urban planning. And I started my career with the World Bank, and I was with APTEC for about 6 years. Then I was the operational head for this organization called Frankfurt Institute of Aerospace Training. I was the national operations head, where I was heading nearly 115 branches all over the country. And of course, we had about 30,000 students at any given point of time. we were catering to all the hospitality, not only the aviation industry, but also to the hospitality industry and everything. Then I got back to my native place to Coimbatore because traveling every day, taking 2 flights every day took a heavy toll on my health. So I decided to come back to my own city, Coimbatore city. Then I joined here this organization called Lakshmi Machine Works. They're the second largest machinery manufacturers in the world. And I was heading the trust wherein I was taking care of all the educational institutions, the hospitals, and a couple of manufacturing units also. So there, interestingly, I had a nice basket in the sense I was heading a hospital which was catering, taking healthcare to the doorsteps of people who are living in inaccessible areas and the tribal areas. Then I was heading a design school, which is one of the few handful of design schools in the country, modeled on the lines of National Institute of Design, where we had some phenomenal students coming from all over the world, actually. And there was also a business school. So this is about the background, and I had the good fortune to introduce many innovative skill development programs in the country. Like I was the first guy to introduce this Bachelor of Vocational Education in Manufacturing in India for the first time. And I was invited by the British Council to travel to the United States, United Kingdom, all the major universities in UK I visited because I was one of the 6 people who were invited to be part of the team to visit, to exchange the best practices between the Indian universities and the UK universities. So I would like to stop here and start the presentation. It's a little really odd that one has to introduce himself to. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. The topic given to me was how to prepare for the 21st century careers. And are you able to see my screen, please?
Yes.
Is everyone able to see?
Sir, are you sharing a screen?
Yes, I'll just share the screen.
Able to see
yeah, I'll share the screen first. I didn't realize that I had not shared the screen. Are you able to see my screen?
Yes, sir. Yes.
All right. Good. Topic is a pretty interesting topic. Future jobs, future skills is what I'm going to talk about. So we are living in an age wherein we are currently preparing for students for jobs that don't exist yet. And these students are expected to use technology that have not yet been invented in order to solve problems which we don't even know that these problems exist. So this is the situation that we are living in. And we also should remember the fact that more than 50% of the jobs that are existing today are expected to disappear in the next few years. This goes to prove the first statement that we are preparing students for careers which have not yet emerged, using technology which has not yet been invented, and solving problems for which we don't have a clear idea what kind of problems we are going to have. And for more than 40% of the employers all over the world feel that they are not able to get the students who have the right skills. Narayana Samamurthy started this in India by saying more than 85% of the students are not employable. But all over the world, on an average, it's about 40 to 45%. The purpose of the meeting is, or the present event is, I'm going to talk about what industries will flourish in future. Only when you understand that, you will know what skills will be needed in future. And then what should the job seekers do? I'm assuming that the students ultimately will be able to take this message to the students to understand what needs to be done, and they'll take it forward. That's the understanding. So when you look at it, the 20th century, when you look at it, initially the industrialization, as you all know, the world was driven by agriculture. We were all living in an agricultural driven world. And the early 20th century, when the water and steam were invented, how to use it, mechanization happened in a big way. Agriculture was done with a lot of mechanical equipments, and that led to a bigger revolution. That was the first revolution. Then in the 1930s, we invented electricity, and that led to a lot of mass production in terms of whatever that was being produced. It was produced in mass numbers, large numbers. And then in the 50s and 60s, we saw the electronics and IT automation came in, and that's how things started moving. That's when we saw the birth of computers. We saw the elimination of other things like your typewriters and everything. All those things went out of fashion, and ultimately now we are living in a digital world where there is a fusion of technologies, where the physical, the digital, and biological process are all blurred. We really do not know where one line stops and where the other line begins. So what I'm trying to say is we are living in a world which is highly disrupted. When I say disruption, what I mean is education. For example, if you look at education, the way we learned education is no longer the way the students are learning the education. I'm not only talking about the classrooms in which we are sitting, the desks that we were sitting, non-air conditioned classrooms that we were sitting. Right now, the students are sitting in air conditioned rooms, or even the normal schools have fans and things like that. But I'm talking about the way education was done in terms of earlier the Gurukula, the teachers were the ones who gave all the knowledge. The students were literally like slaves to them, or rather, if you look at it in a very positive way, they were like children. The gurus could take the liberty with the children, admonish them whatever way they decided to admonish them, and ultimately that's how the students learned everything, the life skill and everything. Not only the subject, not only the domain skills, they also learned the life skills. That's how it began. And now when you look at it, we are talking about lifelong learning. The students are, especially now in the post-pandemic era, wherein the students have access to the internet. At least earlier in the classroom, they didn't have access to the internet. But right now, they have access to the internet. So if the teacher fumbles for a word, the student knows where the teacher has gone wrong. They can easily Google and they find out, they will know where the teacher has gone wrong. So it's no longer the teacher-led instruction. It's more of a participatory instruction. It is more of student-centric learning that is happening. So that has become possible only because of technology. Again, when you look at telecommuting, what I mean is you don't really have to go to a place to work. Now we've learned these fabulous terms like this: working from home, learning from home, WFH, LFH. All these things are happening. Similarly, when you look at it, airlines earlier in the 80s when this privatization happened, or more exactly in the 90s, where I was heading the aviation company training also, we had these paper printed tickets. Now we don't any longer have the tickets, and now we don't even book tickets through a ticketing agent. The ticketing agent is a history now. So all you have to do is you have to go to a portal, search for the time that you want to travel, the place that you have to travel, the budget you have in mind, and you have. This is the kind of disruption. When you say popularly disruption, it's not just disruption, but the disruption should at least benefit the majority of the people is the idea. That's the idea. So why I'm talking about this is because it is going to become the norm, more and more the norm. So anyone who's preparing for a career in future has to understand that if you cannot meet the needs of the customer, you will be outdated. You will not be able to move forward or succeed in life. That's the idea. So moving on with the same topic, when you look at it, cars, now we are talking about driverless cars. In fact, I would like to relate an interesting anecdote which happened in the design academy that I was heading. We have this system called jury, wherein the students have to make a presentation about whatever projects they are doing. So when the faculty had given, we get the best of faculty from all over the world. In fact, this particular faculty was a faculty who designs the F1 cars in Italy. So he had come from there and he had given a project, and the students were all working. And I was called for the jury as one of the jury members. So when I looked at the jury and I asked the students, why have you not thought about driverless cars? Because that's the future. So the students were only looking at the aesthetic aspects of it. So I said, no, since you are looking at a driverless car, it need not be the way the present day cars are. In fact, it can be like a conference room. You can just sit inside the 4 or 5 of us, get into a car, attend a round table. You can sit there because you are not going to drive the car. So when I looked at it, that's when it kind of opened up their opportunity. I mean, the eyes to the many opportunities that are available to them. Like, for example, of course, if you look at manufacturing, even in the 90s or even in the decade of 2000 to 2010, we had situations where in there was one machine, and the people were looking at 3 shifts of workers, 24 hours if the factory has to work. There were 3 shifts of workers who had to use one machine. Right now, it has changed to a situation wherein one person can operate 3 machines 24/7 by the simple reason because he has access to programming. He can program the events in such a way that he programs and leaves it. The program runs the system, and the one person is able to run 3 machines in a day. So this is where the whole thing is changing now. In fact, now it is no longer labor intensive. It is only machine driven. So if there is a person, if you are talking about, why I am giving this example is that you have to realize that the work is going to change from now on. If you're looking at BE mechanical or BE even electronics or mechatronics or whatever you look at it, things are changing rapidly and you will be expected to do something which a machine cannot do. So that is where the challenge is going to be. Now, why I share this context is to understand that we are entering into a world which is volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous. When I say volatile, the environment will demand you to react quickly to ongoing changes that are unpredictable and which is not within your control, which is not within anyone's control for that matter. And when I say uncertain, the environment will require you to take action without any certainty. You cannot say, I will take this action and this is how I will solve the problem. The world is going to be very, very uncertain. So when I say complex, I say it is going to be very, very dynamic with many interdependencies. When I say ambiguous, what I mean is you will be handling problems in a world which are unfamiliar and which are outside of your expertise. You may not have the expertise. And this leads to another concept which is inevitable from now on. In our generation, at least, we were able to see things wherein people were, I could do a course, I could join a job, and I could retire in that job, in the same company. This is what my father did. And in my generation, what it is, I had to do a course, I had to do a postgraduate course, and then I had the opportunity to work for 2 or 3 jobs in my career. Like, for example, I said I started my career with the World Bank, then I was working with the Aptech, the IT company, then I was with the cabin crew training company, then I was heading a trust wherein I had about 9-10 units. Right now I'm into education analytics, which is going to determine the future of the education, because there is so much data being generated because of this online learning and everything. So nobody is there to consolidate the data, analyze the data, and help the data. How it will help is something which we'll see later on. So when I say volatility, the drivers would be the change. The change would be driven by forces which are not within your control. The dynamics will not be in your control, and the change that is happening and the rate and the speed at which these changes are happening you will not be able to predict with any certainty. So these drivers lead to the effects of risks, instability, and flux. So what is the vision required? You need to take actions, you need to probe changes. What kind of changes are demanded? That's how it is. And when you look at it, uncertainty, there will be a lot of unpredictability, there will be potential surprises, there will be unknown outcomes, and the effects would be, you will be led to handle situations which are paralyzed due to data overload. So what would be required from you? The skills that would be required from you would be, you would be required to have a wider understanding. You would be required to have different perspectives so that you're able to handle, you're able to think out of the box and handle the things. That would be the requirement. When you are handling a complex world, the tasks will be correlated, the effects would be multifaceted, there will be many influences, and the effects of these drivers would be, it will be unproductive if you are not careful, and there will be a lot of dualities. That's how it would be. And what would be required in this kind of a situation is, you would be required to have a key focus, you should be flexible, and you should also be creative. That would be the what demanded from you. And when you're looking at ambiguity, you would know what would be the ideal situation, but the actual situation would be something else. And when you're looking at there is a genuine possibility of the whole thing being misinterpreted. Then the effects of these things would be, there will be doubt and distrust will be induced. There will be lapses in decision making. It will hurt innovations. And in terms of agility, you will be expected to be extra agile, if I may use the word, in taking decisions and in innovating. Having said this, the World Economic Forum has conducted a study, has been conducting a study ever since, and they've come to realize in the next 10 years what would be the careers that would be dominant. But they've concluded that 34% of the industry would be dominated by the mobile, internet, and cloud technology. What these are, we'll see later on as we move forward. And the second, the biggest influencer would be processing power, the big data, the data that is being generated. Then the third major industry would be new energy supplies and technologies. When I say new energy supplies, it would even go to the extent of looking at solar energy, and you would look at all kinds of alternative energies, all that is happening, the alternatives to petroleum that is happening, all those things will come. And then the next one is the Internet of Things, which really means if you have an instrument fixed to the patient's body, the patient need not be in a hospital. The patient can be monitored from wherever they are. The person sitting next to, sorry. Sorry about that. What I meant was, are you there? I mean, there is absolute silence. Hello?
Yes, sir. We are.
Okay. Once in a while, if somebody says yes, that would help, because it's like talking to no one, because if there is a connectivity issue, I wouldn't know. So once in a while, I would appreciate if someone says. Sorry?
Beautiful, sir. You're going beautiful. In fact, all your thoughts are being visible, and everything is perfect.
All right. So when I said Internet of Things, what I meant was, let's say there is a terminally ill patient. You don't really have to leave them in a hospital and leave it to the care of the nurse or someone. You can still have them in their own home, I mean, wherever they are. And all you have to do is attach an Internet of Things to their body. And all their vitals will be monitored by the instruments which are on cloud. And if there is a change, there is an alert that will go to the hospitals. The nurse would go, the doctor would know, everyone would know. Probably the doctor would call home and tell them there is a problem in the room next to you. There is your grandfather who's in your next room. He's having a problem. Please go help him. That's the kind of situation we are heading towards. When you're talking about sharing economy, I don't really have to elaborate. We know the Ubers, the Olas, and all those things. Crowdsourcing, again, it means people who are looking at funds that are being raised for NGOs who are there. All they have to do is they have to go to these crowdsourcing portals like Keto or Crowdera, wherever they are. They just have to put the notice of the person who needs help, and anyone who feels like contributing, they can contribute. And robotics, I don't really have to tell you. Robotics was a classic example what I spoke about when I spoke about the manufacturing, the changes in manufacturing. Robotics are slowly replacing the human labor. Unfortunately, in a labor-intensive country like India, it's not a welcome move, but that's inevitable. And again, autonomous transport, we are talking about driverless cars, and the Volvo and Benz have even started experimenting with the driverless trucks. These trucks are driving, carting things for more than 1,000 kilometers, expensive equipment that are being transferred in vehicles which are driverless trucks. So that's another thing. Artificial intelligence is something that has come into our life every day. I mean, this has become so common now. We see even our Alexas that are there, your Siris that are there in your Apple phones. Alexa's moved into most of our homes now. I mean, all our advertisements talk about how Anil Kapoor, if he wants a romantic song, all he has to say is, Alexa, give me a romantic song from the 1980s or 1990s. He gets it and he goes out to romance with his wife. So that's the kind of, so the artificial intelligence has become all pervasive. That is one. And I've already spoken about how manufacturing is advanced. And 3D printing, slowly the civil engineers, architects, and these people, unless they change, they'll become redundant. So simply because they should know how to master and give work to the 3D printers, otherwise they'll become redundant. And biotechnology and materials, all the materials that are there. So these are the few industries that are emerging. So these are the major industries that are seeing, these are the ones which are emerging. And what are the impact what are the areas where we've already felt the impact? This is the geopolitical volatility. We are all living in a global world now, and mobile internet and cloud technology is what has helped us, all of us, to come across and interact like this. Advances in computing power, big data, crowdsourcing, rise of the middle class in emerging market. What it means is the buying power increases and the demand increases. The industry is forced to respond to what the customer wants. That is how it is changing. And young demographics in emerging markets, we were under the impression that we were the youngest nation in the world. We are still the youngest, largest nation in the world, but the youngest nation in the world is Turkey. And even within our own country, there are two demographies. The south is the aging. It is the north. Earlier we called them disparagingly in a negative sense, Bimaru states. They are the ones who are they are going to derive the demographic dividend in the coming years. There is rapid urbanization. People are all moving to villages, and many villages have become small towns now. All these things are happening. These things we've already seen. And let me skip to the 2018-20. We've already seen advanced robotics and autonomous transport come into use now. We've already seen. We've seen artificial intelligence and machine learning already. We've seen advanced materials, biotechnology, genomics. Genomics is another interesting area. I wish the students were here. I would have loved to talk about genomics, how genomics is going to change the world in the future. In fact, anyone who's not done well in NEET, you don't really have to worry about not getting a medical seat. You can focus on genomics. That is going to change the face of the world. But unfortunately, not many students are aware of it. And having said that, where the industries are losing out is that office and administrative staffs, they'll become redundant. So they're losing jobs. In millions and millions of jobs are going out. Manufacturing and production, again, it's lesser than office and administrative, but that is also happening. Construction and extraction, that is again going down. Arts, design, entertainment is also going down surprisingly. I'll come to that later. What is increasing is business and financial operations. When I say business and financial operations, there is a new area that is emerging, which not many of us have realized, but most of us are using it. It is called the fintech, financial technology. All the ATMs that you're looking at, all the online payment that you're making, all the bitcoins and future payment methodology that we are going to talk about, that is what is going to dominate in a big way. Management is going to change in a big way for a simple reason. Artificial intelligence will give a lot of information, the management that will come into action. So smart cities will ultimately lead into a situation wherein it can warn the citizens there is traffic in this road. Right now, that facility is available to us if you are using the Google Maps, which says there is a congestion in traffic 2 kilometers ahead. Do you want to take an alternative route? If you say yes, you have an option to take an alternative route. So all these things will become built in, and we'll be able to see all these things. BB Roadley, if you would like to go, say, if I would like to go to the Annapurna Hotel, how is the traffic, what is there, it will be able to predict. And it will also say, no, you don't take this, you take the Session Munchettiar Road. It's easier for you to go there. And if you would like to park the road, this is where it is there. So these are the things that are possible. But we have to prepare for these kind of situations and then work on it. Having said all these things, World Economic Forum has also done the skills that would be required. You can just quickly read through and take a swig of water. So when you look at it, look at 2015. Complex problem solving was at the top. Creativity is the bottom. Look at 2020, in less than 5 years, creativity has become number 3. Critical thinking from 4, it has gone to number 2. Everything else, judgment, decision making, everything, there is a definitive shift. So what I mean to say is, whatever I spoke till now is what industries will do well in life. I mean, in future. And now what I'm talking is what you need to do, what kind of skills you need to do, you need to acquire to do well in life is what I'm going to focus now. Whatever I spoke till now is about what industries will flourish in future. Because if you don't understand what will flourish, you don't even know what the course you must be taking. In the course, what course I should do, what kind of skills I should acquire. If you don't have an understanding, you will end up getting into a course which may not be useful. And that leads to frustration. And frustration leads to social unrest. It leads to Naxalism. All these things will come in. So it's very, very critical. Till now, I spoke about what the industries, what kind of industries will flourish. Now I'm going to talk about what you need to do, what kind of skills you need to acquire. So whatever I spoke, those industries need specific skill sets which are called the domain skills, for which you need to do a course. I wish I get another opportunity to talk about it, because if I talk about it, then it will go to 2.5 hours. I don't want to spend too much time on that. But I'll focus more on what kind of skills would be required, which will be commonly expected from everyone, irrespective of the domain that you are working in. And these are the skills that would be required. So 21st century skills, if you want to stay competitive in a changing job market, there are 3 skills that would be critical. One is the learning skill. This is apart from the domain skills. Domain skill, you are talking about civil engineering, mechanical engineering, electronics, your arts and science, commerce, business management, artificial intelligence, whatever it is. In addition to that, these are the broad things which will go beyond the classrooms, which will go beyond the domains. So when you're looking at learning skills, critical thinking will be the topmost skill that will be required in future. Creativity is another. Collaboration is yet another. Communication is another. However skilled you might be, if you're not able to communicate what you have learned, how you are going to solve the problems, how you are going to lead the teams, how you are going to motivate your team members, for all that you need communication skills. If you cannot communicate, you will not be able to succeed well. 1 minute. Yeah. So what happens is the second one is the literacy skills. Literacy skills, when I talk about it, is this would include all your how you gather information, how you collate the information, how you compare the information. All those things will come. And that when you combine with critical thinking, you will know how to use the information. That's how it is. And media, when I talk about media, I was talking about all these social media that we are talking about. All that literacy, if you do not have, you will find it difficult to succeed in future. And when I talk about technology, you need to look at technology which will help you to succeed in. That is emerging. That is very, very uncertain. And it is fast changing, rapidly disrupted. These technology things are there. And in addition to all these things, you will have to look at the life skills, which are very, very critical, because unless you are flexible, because when you are leading getting into a VUCA world, when I say VUCA, volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous world, you need to be flexible. If you are rigid, you will not be able to succeed. And you need to be able to lead others, because the team would be lost. If it is an ambiguous world, if the team does not know, they need a leader. And there only a leader who's clear about what needs to be done will be able to succeed in the world. And once you have understood what needs to be done, you have to take the initiative to lead your teams. That is another interesting thing. And only when you take the initiative and lead your teams, it will lead to productivity. And if you cannot give productivity, you cannot survive in the world, because the world needs productive people. And again, social. If you are not able to work with the team, and we are living in a global village now. You look at the schools now. Schools are looking at doing international projects. Students are studying in India are collaborating with students studying UK or US as international projects, and they are coming up with it. So this is how the 21st century is changing. And you have to understand, for you to succeed in future, you need unique, irreplaceable skills. When I say irreplaceable skills, anything that a robo can do, if you are also doing that, you are at the risk of losing your job. You can be replaced. If automation is happening, robots are coming, you'll be replaced, you'll lose your job. Yes, it is partly true if you don't prepare yourself. But if you prepare yourself, you know what to do, how to handle the robots, what to do with the robots, what kind of work to give to the robots, you will be the master, you will be the leader, you will be the successful person. That's what I'm trying to communicate through this one slide. Like I briefly touched upon already, complex problem solving, again, World Economic Forum SN, they've listed top 10 skills: critical thinking, creativity, people management, coordinating with others, emotional intelligence, judgment and decision making, service orientation, negotiation, cognitive flexibility. These are skills which will be required. So if you do not have, these are the ones which are not there in, what should I say, in the education system now. But right now, UNICEF has done this job. UNICEF has done this job. World Economic Forum has done. In our own country, Cognition Technology, they have a division which is focusing on future skills. So all these companies have identified this. And surprisingly, the new education policy is trying to incorporate all these things. But unfortunately, there are no clear-cut guidelines on how to do it. So that is the challenge. So now the next big challenge is, how are we going to teach this to the students? That is the thing. And now, having said all these things, now I'm looking at how you should prepare. If you're looking at, you have to understand that being good at something doesn't always mean you like doing it. Simply because I do certain things well, it doesn't mean that I like doing it. There are other factors which influence a person's ability to do or ability to perform well in life. There are 5 major dimensions in. One is the personality, second one is the career interest, third one is the career motivators, fourth one is the learning styles, and fifth one is the skills and abilities. These are 5 dimensions which, in fact, coincidentally, the organization which I'm mentoring is into it. If any student is interested, maybe you can get in touch with that institute. At the end of it, you can text me. I can guide you to go to that. What happens is, in the personality will determine, there are 16 types of personalities in the world, which will determine what kind of work you will be able to do well in life. Career interests are there are 6 types of career interests, which will determine what kind of careers will be interesting for you. Why it is critical is that only when you get into an area, a career which is interesting to you, which you like, you will find a way to succeed in that. If you are forced to get into an industry which you are not very happy, let's say the parent wanted to become a doctor, and he thrust this idea on his child, and the child has become a doctor, but his heart is really into something else. Maybe let's say he's an artistically inclined child. He will not do well in medicine. He might be earning the money, but he will not be, his heart will be somewhere else. He will not be able to enjoy his work, and there will be burnout. About 10-15 years, he just loses interest and loses practice and everything. So that is critical. We should understand where the career interests are. This is all the more critical for you to understand, for the simple reason you are entering a VUCA world. VUCA world, volatile, uncertain, complex, ambiguous world. Why it is important is, only when you know your personality and career interests, you can identify 3 or 4 areas which are known as career clusters. Other than, you have to understand that certain skills can be applied in multiple career clusters. This can be another topic for another occasion. I'll talk more about it on another occasion. Then career motivators are something which are basically given to, basically what happens is, career motivators are something which determines in what kind of an environment you would like to work. When you say environment, let's say a fast-paced environment. There are kids who would like to be very busy. They would be happy to work in such a situation. There will be certain students who will not be able to work in a fast pace. They would like to work in a structured environment. They would do well as chartered accountants, and everything. I'm just giving you an example. There are hundreds of things. In fact, the research that we have done, we have identified about 18 career clusters. The US government has identified 16 career clusters, and we have also identified, in India, we have identified about 300 career paths which can be shown to the students. And learning styles, we all know there are many types of learning styles. Each one has a different learning style, and the teachers have to ensure that you teach the students using all kinds of learning styles so that all the students can do well in life. Otherwise, what happens is, only one student connects with the teacher, he scores more. Most of the students don't score well. That is one part of it. And you look at it, skills and abilities, there are about 9 skills and abilities which are very, very critical, which are connected with what we already discussed, like your leadership skills, social and cooperation skills, your spatial and visualization skills, your communication ability, your leadership ability. All these things are there. So all these things have to be assessed, and you should understand an area in which you can work. Gallup is another large organization in the world which conducts a lot of studies, and they've come up with this result, which says people who have the opportunity to use their natural strengths every day. You have to understand why I am sharing this after the last slide is people who get into areas which are careers which are aligned with their passion, skills, and abilities will do very well in life. So this statement is to reinforce that assessment. That's what we are saying. People who have the opportunity to use their natural strengths every day are 6 times as likely to be engaged in their jobs and 3 times as likely to say they have an excellent quality of life. That is one. Full human potential is realized only when people are in a position to use their greatest talents. Great performance is found in when people are in roles that match what they naturally do best. That is one part of it. And these are the major career clusters which are going to do well in future. Agriculture, food, natural resources is the first cluster. When I say cluster, this involves BSc Agriculture, BSc Horticulture, BSc Physiculture, all those things there. BSc Nutrition and Dietetics, your food science, all those things would come. When you say architecture and construction, it's not only BArch, architecture and civil engineering, even the interior design and all those things would come under this. When I say arts, AV, tech and communications, we talk about these new media communications, your journalism, mass communication, arts, communication, all kinds of communication. That is one area which is evolving very, very fast. That is one area which is being disrupted in a very big way. That is one. And business management and administration, as I told you earlier, this is going to be more and more data driven. The decision will be more and more data based decision making, which means the wastages would be lesser, things going wrong would be lesser, the probability of success will be more. That is one. Education and training, as we all know, you can learn from anywhere, anytime, on any device. That education and training is changing in a big way. Finance, I've already told how fintech is emerging. Government and public administration is directly connected to how the smart cities are evolving, how the smart governance is happening. Earlier, you had to go stand in a queue to buy a railway ticket, pay your electricity bill. All that has changed, and all that is being done. And your public approvals and everything, your Aadhaar card, you don't have to go and stand in a queue. If you have your mobile number, you log in, you change everything. You are able to edit your data. That is one. Health science, we've already spoken about. Your nanotechnology, biotechnology, genomics and everything. Hospitality and tourism will change for irrevocably. Human services, when I say human services, we talk about psychological services, we talk about remote care, nursing, teaching and everything. All those things will come. Information technology, I don't have to spend too much time. Law, public safety and corrections and security. When I say law, is not only legal studies that we talk about enforcement of civil law in the country, to ensure the public safety, security of the country. All those things will be your MA defense studies, your IPS services, your IA studies, all these things will come under this. Manufacturing, we've already spoken. Marketing, sales and services, we've already spoken. Science, technology, engineering and mathematics, which is popularly becoming STEM. This is increasingly becoming lesser and lesser in the European and the US markets. But if I start talking about it, it will be a topic by itself. We'll talk more about it later. What I would like to briefly stress upon is the world is moving towards liberal studies now, because we need more well-rounded. Since I spoke about all those 21st century skills, liberal studies will give the students to understand what those things are instead of only science and technology. Liberal studies will not exclude science, technology and engineering. It will also include science, technology and engineering. Next topic we have already briefly spoken about: transportation, distribution and logistics. We talked about driverless cars, driverless autonomous transportation and everything. Logistics, again, it has already happened to us. you have all your Flipkarts and Amazons that we order. All that is logistics are being done manually done now. I go on to the Amazon site. If I'm a Prime member, I get delivery sometimes within 6 to 8 hours. It's simply because the order is taken, is processed centrally on the cloud, but ultimately the distribution is given to the Coimbatore center, which is 4 or 5 kilometers away from my home. So I get the product within 5 hours, or 4 hours, or 3 hours, depending on what I'm ordering, depending on the inventory that the local center is maintaining. So broadly speaking, there'll be 5 major thrust areas. Business, financial operations, business analytics, business intelligence will be there. That is belonging to the commerce and business streams. Engineering will ultimately lead to new energy, robotics, auto transport, artificial intelligence, 3D printing and everything. Medicine and life sciences will lead to nanomedicine, biotechnology, electronic healthcare and everything. And liberal arts and law will lead to design, creative arts, sharing economy, social enterprises and everything. But for everyone to be successful and all these things, since we are heading towards a smart world, critical skills that would be needed are critical thinking, creativity, emotional intelligence. So I think I've run out of my time. I would like to stop here. And if there are any questions, I will take it. Hello?
Okay, sir. Thank you. Nalini madam, are you available?
Yes, very much, sir, very much.
Okay, madam. I think Mr. Srinivasan also available with us. Madam, before that, call few scout boys to motivate them. Okay.
Sorry, sir, I didn't get you.
Kindly call the scout students. Tarika.
Madam,
I think we have to first say a thank you to our speaker who gave such a fantastic session. And also, if anybody has any questions, you all can now ask him because he's ready to take questions. Kindly go ahead.
Valerie.
Yes, sir.
Valerie, we have somebody from the audience who would like to just talk upon our speaker.
Okay.
Just give it.
Please, please. Take it forward.
Hi, good morning, Mohan sir.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
This is Bhalchandra from Bangalore, and I am hearing to you on the YouTube.
Wonderful, sir.
Even though I am not a student as such, I am an entrepreneur myself.
Wonderful.
Amazing speech. I understand 20 years ago, 25 years ago, when I used to visit Coimbatore.
All right.
You guys were masters in making your mixies and grinders. The futuristic thinking was there. Even now.
Yeah.
You guys invented.
Yeah.
So the same thought is there in your mind even today when you talk about the future. And I think the students present here would be really, great to know. There's so many things which I didn't know. I learned from you now. So Thank you so much. And I thank the Rotarians round who are doing an amazing job. And great to hear you. We would love to hear many more such speeches from you. Very interesting. I just glued. I think my breakfast was over an hour ago, but I'm still holding the plate and sitting and listening to you. Thank you so much. Very nice hearing to you.
So I echo everything. So I echo everything he just said. It's fantastic, amazing talk, sir. Please go ahead.
Thank you so much, Mohan sir. Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Balchan. Thank you so much for the kind words. See, interestingly, the world is being disrupted so much. Every one of us have to change.
Ramesh, proceed to the next speaker.
Sir, we are still in a discussion, sir. Just a moment.
Just hold on. I will not, Anand sir, I will not take more than 2-3 minutes. Good afternoon, Srinivasan sir. I don't know if you remember me. I was heading the LMW Trust. We've interacted very briefly. And I'm also a member of the Rotary Club of Coimbatore, which you've been sponsoring our quiz.
Okay.
I've been interacting with Dian, not with you.
Oh, really?
Happy to see you here. I'll just conclude in 2 minutes, sir. So what I was trying to say is the world is changing so much, irrespective of the irrespective of the fields that we are in. Whatever we are doing, everything is being disrupted. And if we refuse to accept that reality, and if we cannot change ourselves in whatever we are doing, if we think that we have mastered something and we are going to be successful throughout our life, we'll be in trouble. That is the biggest lesson that I've come to learn when I started researching so much. Why I left my job and came here was I was so intrigued by the rapid changes that are happening across the world, rapid possibilities that are emerging in the world. What is happening today, what today's most advanced technology today will be an outdated technology tomorrow. And what would be most advanced tomorrow is going to be a day outdated in the next few years. So having said that, what I meant was, irrespective of whether you're a student, yes, this speech was meant to be for the students, but more importantly, this is also relevant for us Rotarians, middle-aged people, early career professionals, mid-career professionals. It is very, very critical for us to understand that we are living in a rapidly disrupting world, which will change things overnight. And unless we are prepared to change, we'll be in trouble. Thank you so much. And thanks for this opportunity. And I would love to interact with students on each of these topics that we've touched upon. Thank you so much.
So, Mr. Mohan, we really Rotarian Mohan, yeah. So, thank you so much for your wonderful talk, in fact, and we want to definitely connect with you, not only for Coimbatore, but even extending your valuable suggestions and your, all the information you gave in today, even to our clubs as such. We'd love to get in touch with you sometime. I will call you up, sir. I'm president of Rotary Bangalore Kalyan. So we would definitely love to have you as a speaker. Thank you so much.
I'll text my number in the chat box. You can note down and then let me know later.
Yes, sir. Please, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, Srinivasan sir, I took your time. There was some problem in connecting, so I came into your slot. Thank you very much. I look forward to listening to you, sir. By the way, sir, he is one of those phenomenal success stories. Although Mr. Viswa has introduced him, I would like to, he's the typical phenomenal success stories wherein he started with a mere 10,000 or 20,000, which I've heard many times. And he's now the largest gold manufacturer in the world, if I may use the word. Very keenly waiting to listen to you, sir. Over to you, sir.
Mr. Ramesh, could you just introduce and take forward?
Okay, madam. Welcome, Mr. Srinivasan sir. Kindly share your topic.
Can I start, sir?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Good afternoon to all. First, I would like to thank Mr. Anand Kumar because he has given a golden opportunity for me. Why I am calling this actually golden opportunity? One of my pet subject is actually guiding the youngsters. Actually, everybody knows that actually I came from scratch. Now, emerald jewel industry is one of the biggest in the world. That I can proudly say. I am not a speaker like Mr. Morgan. I am an entrepreneur. Definitely, I am going to share my experience with you. My aim is actually after listening my speech, actually hundreds of entrepreneurs should evaluate from this speech. That's my one and only wish. And I have started my career in 1984. Actually, I born in a very, very poor family. Anyhow, I have completed my education, graduation, but I dreamt something, I ended with something. When I was studying, I have a great interest
for engineering, but because of some reason, I am not in a position to study proceeding. See, what I want to tell the students, first, you select your interest, what you want to going to be. Actually, so many people they are not clear in their mind, their thoughts, their views. That is the biggest mistake they are doing. Then actually, people are thinking that actually, if I have a money, then only we can do. That is also wrong. If you actually I told I came from scratch. But I had a wish, I had a vision. I didn't have the money, but in my lifetime, whatever I thought, I have achieved. This I want to underline to all the students. Don't see the negative things. You start thinking the positive thing. First, you decide what you want to be. After that, a relevant field, you gain experience. Then you set a goal. What way you want to be different from existing people. Once you achieve this, I think nothing will stop you. Whatever you are thinking, 100% you can. Really, I'm saying, I am achieved all these things without having any background. So only wish should be there. I have a great belief. Everything is possible for the willing heart. Just like that, if you dream, just like that, if you do, nothing will happen. See, actually, I want to study engineering. Unfortunately, I didn't get the engineering sheet. Actually, for the engineering seat, I have waited for 1 year. That time, great demand for engineering and all. But actually, afterwards also, I didn't get. Then I joined in a BSc graduation program, and I have completed. When I was a child, I had a dream. I want to do jewelry business. To fulfill that dream, as I said, I didn't have the money. First, I need knowledge in the relevant field. So what I have done is, I have joined in a jewelry stores, just maybe 150 rupees my starting salary. I joined, I was keenly watching everything. Then I gained confidence. Within 10 months, I left the job. Because I had a strong wish. When I was working in the jewelry stores, I met one stranger on the way. He is well versed with Hindi and Gujarati, but he doesn't know English. He said, I tried with so many people, but nobody is giving the proper answer. Can you help better? That's what he asked. I said, definitely I can guide. This job is very simple. What he asked is, I want guidance for this address. How to go, where to go. I said, because since when I was studying in the school, I have joined in the Dakshin Bharat Hindi Prachar Sabha. I have learned Hindi. Because of that Hindi, I was in a position to answer his question. Then he said, I am deadly tired. I would like to drink a coffee. Can you offer? I said, no problem. My brother's shop is there. We will go, we will sit. I will organize a coffee for you. That time he was asking me, Srinivasan, what you are doing? I said, I am working in a jewelry store. Then immediately he said, I am also a jeweler. I badly need a Coimbatore jewelry. If you come to Ahmedabad, I can give orders. Because which I am looking, it has come from his mouth. So immediately I have decided, yes, I am going to Ahmedabad. But I didn't have any money. But I have decided I am going to Ahmedabad. Then actually, I came to my house. I was discussing with my brothers and my mother. I lost my father when I was 6 years old. So my mother, we are actually 6 siblings with a great effort. Now they have grown up. My mother, I came to my home. I told I want to do business. He said, you want to do business? That too jewelry business. How do you get money? We are actually poor. We don't have money. I said, actually, no, I'm going to start business. If you have a money, you give. I will repay. Then she said, hey, yaar, I never thought that you are going to do business. I thought that you will join in a bank, you will do something. But actually, no, now you are asking money. Anyhow, as a mother, I have a hard savings of 10,000 rupees. The 10,000 rupees immediately she has given. Then I have collected that money. Then actually, collected some gold from my friends, friend wishes. Then actually, I have borrowed some money from the bank also. Bank in the sense that time it was chit funds. I have borrowed. Then all put together, I made some sample with a great trust on that stranger. I have taken my life risk and I went to Ahmedabad. So before going to Ahmedabad, I studied this market. What is good, what is bad, how others are doing, how I want to be different. These things, I have given a deep thought. Those thoughts, helped in a great extent. So those times there is no good manufacturers. Even though there was a manufacturer, they were not bothering about giving a correct purity, good finishing, good design. I thought nobody is doing this. It is an opportunity. I should give everything. Right from my first sample, I have implemented all these things. And I have prepared the sample. I have gone to Ahmedabad. Actually, after seeing my sample, they have welcomed like anything. Because actually, for the Coimbatore jewelry, those people had a great demand. They actually they were not getting. Each and every time they have to come to Coimbatore and place order. When they are coming to Coimbatore, talking is very, very difficult because that time very, very few people were talking Hindi. Now actually you are giving a solution for everything. Your designs are good, your finish is good, your purity is right. Now we want to deal with you. Whatever the maximum effort you can put, you put, and actually you serve us. I said, I don't have a big money. I am actually I am a poor person. I am only having this sample. More than that, I don't have. I will try my level best to satisfy. Then actually after showing the samples, I actually I have taken an order. I come to Coimbatore. Whatever the principle I set on that days, today 36 years has gone. Same policy principle I am keeping. Only because of that, today I am pioneer in the jewelry manufacturing industry. He has given a sample, he has given an order, and I brought to Coimbatore. I have manufactured and I have given. I think 36-hour journey from Coimbatore to Ahmedabad. Actually, no, everybody, they don't like this kind of journey. But every 15 days, I used to travel from Coimbatore to Ahmedabad without having any pain. Happily, I was traveling. Happily, I was serving. After seeing this, actually, he said, actually, no, your jewelry is selling like hot cake. I want more and more jewelry. Then I said, I don't have money. Only this much I can do. He said, don't worry, I will help you. So whatever extra gold you want, I will give you. You go to Coimbatore, you manufacture, and you give back. Continuously I have done. Then what he has done, he has introduced all his friends. There is one shop in Bombay. That is a very famous shop, maybe 150 years old, Tribhuvandas Bhimji Jhaveri. He took me, he introduced to the owner. He is like my son. Whatever gold you are giving for manufacturing, I am responsible. He told, because actually for me he's a stranger, but he had so much of confidence. He has given a reference and he has taken a responsibility too. Then actually, one by one, he was introducing his friends from Ahmedabad, Delhi, Bombay, so many places. Everybody started giving orders. Actually, I was doing contract job only. I actually they were giving a gold. Actually, I will identify the right goldsmith and I will give it to them and get it manufactured and give back. I will take my profit. So then I thought it's a good business, good profit. Then I thought, why don't I do in a large scale? Whatever money I have earned, I have reinvest on business. See, generally people know after earning certain amount, actually they will spend for luxury, this, that and all. So what I have done, whatever money I have earned, actually I have reinvest on business. Whatever the lagging was there in the handmade jewelry industry, I have invested, I have developed related with my manufacturing. Whatever I was doing, it was getting a very good welcome. Then more and more people were giving orders. One point of time, actually order was more, my supply was less. I was start delaying. Then I thought this is not right. Actually, we are completely depend upon human power, that is goldsmith. Actually, whatever way I am wishing, they are not in a position to deliver. So now we have to do automation or mechanization. Then whatever money I had, I have started investing in technology. Even in the technology, I thought something, I was ended with something. But whenever I was failing, I have taken that as a that as a experience only. I never given up my this thing idea. Continuously I was doing. Actually, I have started this mechanization for filigree jewelry, but actually not totally. I have failed in that. But I got the opportunity to manufacture in high polished jewelry, which was not available in India that time. Whatever jewelry I have made is something new to the industry. For that also, I had a great response. There also, I got a very good order. I was supplying almost all the states of in India. Then actually, no, see, I'm getting a good business, but I have not stopped. Is there any more opportunity? Then I started traveling around the world, wherever jewelry related exhibitions are happening. I used to visit. I understand what the world was doing, how we can incorporate those technology and we can satisfy Indian customer. So this way, I thought whatever the technology available in the world, I brought one by one according to the Indian people's taste. I have modified and I have given whatever I have given at a very good response. So this way I have grown. I have not stopped with manufacturing. This manufacturing also I am continuously developing. I am very keen to bringing new technologies. I am searching for that. I am having that much hungry as on today. After manufacturing, I don't want to stop. I want to do forward integration as well as backward integration. What is forward integration? Forward integration, actually, whatever we are manufacturing, we are giving to the wholesaler, and the wholesaler is selling, giving to retailer is selling to the end consumers. I thought in the value chain, what I'm enjoying is a very small portion. I want to increase my share. I thought, why don't I do retailing, which I have started. I have launched few brands, which is giving a very good response. I have selected the consumers. To that consumer, I am satisfying. So I am going on getting good business. So manufacturing, I have started with gold. For me, as far as manufacturing concerns, sky is the limit. Once I have started with gold, Then I have started diamond jewelry manufacturing, platinum jewelry manufacturing. Now I am doing silver jewelry too. Very soon I am going to manufacture fashion jewelry also. I have a great belief, sky is the limit. I don't want to limit myself. I will do only this much until my last breath. I continuously I will do. Continuously I am for innovation. I am for scaling up. I am for everything. Now I have motivated my children to enter into business. They are also after completing their post-graduation in abroad. Now they have joined. Whatever the experience I am having, I am shadowing them. I have made a very good foundation. I am very confident. Whatever I have done 10 times or 100 times, my children will take forward. This is the way I have developed. See, actually, no, most of the people know they are having an inferiority complex and the negative mindsets. Without negative, I was positive, and I have taken a lot of effort. It has given a fantastic result. Really, I am saying I don't have regrets. More than my expectation, I have done. God is with me. God continuously helping. Honestly, I am doing. Continuous effort I am having. Hard working I am doing. Along with the hard work, I am doing a smart work too. As I said, forward integration. Now actually I am looking for backward integration also. Why don't we get gold from waste? That also I have started. That is also giving a good response. Very soon I will be successful in backward integration too. You are all students. Why I am saying all these things? See, if you have a real wish, 100% you can do in your life. There is no, there is nothing actually, we should do this, we should do that, like that, nothing is there. In the employment, you take Sundar Pichai, I think you people know how much he is earning. I think last 12 years has earned more than $1 billion. His salary is around 250 million, something like that, and he is having a stock option. Even in job, we can come up in their life. I will not say that you have to select only entrepreneurship. Whatever you like, whatever you wish, whichever is giving inner satisfaction, that's very, very important. So you select that field. You want to work for somebody? Yes, you can do it. You want to do business on your own? 100% it is possible. It is not that actually only jewelry business it will give a good return, we will make money. No, it is not that. Actually, you can take any field. It may be IT, it may be software, it may be hardware, it may be a chicky business also, vegetable business also. Now you know how the world is changing. But you have to select the business, you have to understand the weakness, and strength of the business which is available. You know that Swiggy, no? Actually, you know what? He actually know what big miracle he has done. He's a consolidator. Actually, no, it has changed the people life. We were going to a hotel to enjoy the tasty food. But whatever the tasty food, whatever we want, the Swiggy, no, reaching us our home. The simple technology-based solution, I think he's doing wonders. You see the taxi, Ola, Uber, one is software-based business. So how he has changed the industry. A chicken manufacturer, actually, even chicken manufacturer also, we can say this brand is very good. Why? He has put a very hard work, good effort, and actually he has given a good taste, and he has given actually branded, and actually he ensured actually everybody buy my chicky. So he has some chicky manufacturer they have developed. So there is no limitation. You can select what you want, which will give satisfaction, that you can select. But simply select will not give a result. After selecting, you have to put hard work. You should not deviate. Life, success, failure, everything will happen. When you are getting a failure, you have to learn from the failure. When you are getting success, using that success, you have to develop further. That's all. Very simple. Actually, no, you should not complicate your life. You should not compare. If you start compare, jealousy will come. If jealousy, it will stop your growth. You should think about yourself, your development, your achievement. 100% each one will win. I am confident. Only because of that I have shared my experience. I think, when I was doing a business, slow and steady wins the race. Now things has changed. Speed and steady wins the race. Because when we were doing a business, there is no much technology. There is no much infrastructure. Now you people were so lucky. You have so much of technology, so much of infrastructure. This is the very positive thing. But at the same time, when I was doing a business, there was no much competition. Very easy to scale up. Now, each and every field, there is too much of competition. If you are different from others, your idea is different from others, your idea is practicable, your idea will give a return. So then only you will be successful. Never give up in your life. Continuous effort is must. You should take failure as well as success in the same spirit. Once you mature, Definitely, you will enjoy this. You will understand this. As I said, failure, you take more effort. It is a very, very good learning experience. Even I have failed so many things, but my success rate is more that failures are invisible. So same thing, you also adopt 100%. I'm sure you people will be grow. You people will achieve something something very big. One thing I want to tell you, I have traveled a lot. Whatever patience we Indians are having, whatever IQ we are having, whatever hard work we are doing, I think in the world nowhere is available. Only in India it is available. So that is our strength. So you convert your weakness into a strength. You should not have any inferiority complex. Life, you have to take calculated risk. 100% you people will grow. My wish after hearing this, I'm not a very good speaker. Just I shared my experience. After hearing my speech, hundreds, thousands, lakhs of people know. Then they come forward and they do wonders. They make India India in the world map. That's my wish. All the best. Thank you very much for the opportunity. If I get some more opportunity, definitely I will share more experience with you. Thank you very much, sir. Once again, my thanks to Anand Kumar, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Srinivasan sir, for your valuable experience.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
I would like to, Ramesh, I would like to share something. Can I?
Oh, okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Yeah, sir. I just want to give a small back support of Mr. Srinivas. Mr. Srinivas' back support is his aunt, wife, by name Shakti. Shakti must be knowing the energy. Energy is full, and she is a very top sports woman of South India. She has the one in the hurdles. She is the champion of hurdles. So the sports hurdles have compensated the hurdles of Mr. Srinivasan. The success is hurdles, success is Shakti, success is better half. When you have a better half, you better in your life and shine like anything. And most informative truth, Valerie, I just want to share with you, Valerie. Can I share with you? Yeah, he is living in a very small house, so rich a person. Nowhere in Tamil Nadu so much wealth. Everybody keeps wealth and he circulates wealth and he is living in a 2-bedroom house. Can you imagine? That is how Mr. Srinivasan in my heart. I have never met him so far in my life, and he is a stranger to me. We keep talking in the telephone very often. I gather a lot of information about him. I know him only for the last 5 years. So best of you, Srinivasan, Shakti, and Dhyan. I don't know your other. What is her name?
Nishta.
What's your daughter?
Ishta.
Ishta, sir.
Ishta. You know the name itself. Dhyan, Ishta, Shakti, Srinivasan. Everything shines in his life. Let him blossom like a lotus and encourage Pink Foundation. Valerie, it is up to you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Anand, sir. And thank you so much, Srinivasan, sir. Your talks, usually when I came, I thought a jeweler and talking about education, talking about encouraging and motivating youth of our country. But when I heard your talk, it was totally a different thing. My whole perspective changed, sir. I could never imagine a jeweler who has so much of, business all over, spending so much of time and coming, and such a valuable kind of a talk which you have given, sir. Really heartfelt gratitude to you, sir. Very thankful to you. And I'm sure whoever is watching has been really motivated today and will take all the examples you have come, because you have come from such a humble background and you have grown so much. So I think all your hard effort, if every child puts in like that, I'm sure there'll be no poverty in this country at all. Thank you for each and every valuable sentence which you have made today, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
I just want one word with him. Srinivasan sir, can you tell me your income tax payment? I just wonder. I think you are the lowest income tax payer in Coimbatore. Was it true, sir?
No. I'm disagree.
Yeah, I just want to know.
So that is all very personal.
No. This is not so. You must know one thing. My aim is less profit, more turnover. Less earning, more sharing business.
What saying is right. Actually, no, I am doing more than 7,500. Yes, my profit is around 100.
Yeah, please repeat it. Not heard properly. There is some disturbance.
Turnover is around 7,500 crores. Actually, no, I'm making a profit of 100 to 110 crore profit.
That is for your company, sir. That is company is sharing around 90% income tax. But I was told that you are the lowest income tax payer of Coimbatore. Anyway, it is a different share. I don't want to put you in embarrassing condition. That means he is not earning for his home. He is earning for his employees. Now, I want to compliment him. For earning for employees are very, very rare. Self-earning, self-prestige, self-moderation is the physique of a Vaishya. But he is not a true Vaishya. He is a great Vaishya. Over to Valerie and Anupallavi for comment.
Thank you, sir. From my side, there is no words. There's no words to thank Mr. Srinivasan for coming today and giving this very motivational talk about his personal life and also motivating. Forget the children, sir. We are still motivated. You're from such a humble background and you have really motivated us. So thank you so much.
Okay, somebody is giving noise. Can you mute Mr. Ramesh? Some noise is there. Somebody is disturbing. You can mute them and then go to the next proceedings.
Okay.
Over to Anupallavi for vote of thanks.
Madam, unmute your mic.
Sir, I don't think Anu is here, sir. Anu Pallavi is not here. We'll go ahead, sir. We'll go ahead. Okay. It's 1 o'clock. Do we have another session?
Yeah.
Anupallavi also in the I'm seeing her name. I think you have to unmute.
She has to unmute.
You have to unmute, I think. She or he, you or unmute. She's there.
Srinivasan sir, these two Rotarians are president of different clubs Anupallavi is a Kalyan, and Anupallavi is Orion, and Valerie is Kalyan, and they helped me in a very great way in Pink Foundation. They are heading the Pink Foundation of Bangalore chapter. That's for information. This Pink Foundation never gets any donation, never donates anything, no subscription, but only directing the charity. That is our aim. And this Pink Foundation is just an year old. So any valuable sharing, you can get collection information from these two expertise people in Bangalore.
Okay.
Both of them well educated, and they are very well settled. So only another session we will have a different session for motivation. Now I request our next speaker. I think Sarada Balaji, are you there? She is an exponent in religious lectures. Over to Sarada Balaji to come forward and take up the over. Over to Ramesh for introduction.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Srinivasan, and thank you, Mr. Ananda Kumar. Welcome, Mrs. Sarada Balaji, if you are available. Ananda Kumar sir, I think Mrs. Sarada Balaji is not available with us. I think one scout student is available with us. I think KR, in the name of KR. Nitish, KR, kindly unmute your video. Nitish, KR, kindly unmute your video. Okay, Ananda Kumar sir, Nitish, are you from? Nitish, unmute your mic. Madam,
yes, sir.
Kindly unmute and talk, okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm T. Nitish from TMHNA Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I was studying 9th standard.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We are listening. Go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. Do you know about one-wheel motorcycle?
No, you can tell us.
Yes, ma'am. It is used in industries which there is large production. It is made of one wheel with two pedals. We can use this for our usage. This is a very useful and beneficial thing. That's it, ma'am.
Thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. You're a scout
Thank you,
also? Are you a
yes, ma'am.
scout? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So you have some friends also who's come along with you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good, good, good. How long you have been a scout for?
4 years, ma'am.
4 years. Wow, that's really nice. So you could, in your school during your scouts and guides session, what do you do actually?
We will learn about many things. Learn about our society, how to protect it, how to do service. A lot of things, ma'am.
Thank you so much. That was very nice of you to come and to talk today on the channel. So
okay, ma'am.
We admire what you're doing. You have to go on doing the hard work and become a bride. You see, you heard each one talking today, right? All the speakers, they've also come from very hard backgrounds. Only because of their effort, their studies, and whatever thing they've learned in school, that's how they have grown to bigger people, smarter,
Yes,
bigger, richer people. So all of us have to contribute to our society. So one way,
Okay, ma'am.
use your intelligence and go ahead. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. One more boy, KR. With initial KR, one more boy.
Yes, Ramesh sir, go ahead.
உங்களை பத்தி சொல்லுங்க. உங்க பேரு, எங்க இருந்து பேசுறீங்க, சொல்லுங்க.
சார், என் பேரு காளிதாஸ் சார். நான் பழனியப்பன் நினைவு மேல்நிலை பள்ளியில 12ஆம் படிச்சுட்டு வந்துருக்கேன் சார். தமிழ் மீடியத்துல சார் படிக்கிறேன். நான் 3 வருஷமா ஸ்கவுட்ல இருக்கேன் சார். நேத்து நீங்க சொன்ன அந்த 1 வீலர் மோட்டார் சைக்கிள், அப்புறம் போனை ஸ்டாண்டர்டா வச்சு போனை யூஸ் பண்றது, இதெல்லாம் புதுசா இருந்துச்சு சார். அதுவும் இந்த 1 வீல் மோட்டார் சைக்கிள்லாம் இதுவரைக்கும் கேள்விப்படாத விஷயமா இருந்துச்சு சார். ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருந்துச்சு சார். அதே மாதிரி அந்த போனை ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ண அந்த போன் ஸ்டாண்டரும் அதை செஞ்சு பாக்குறதுக்கு ரொம்ப ஆர்வமா இருந்துச்சு சார். அவ்வளவுதான் சார். சார், இன்னைக்கு இவங்க ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் சாருக்கு முன்னாடி ஒருத்தர் பேசினாரு சார் ஜாப் அப்ளிகேஷன் பத்தி. அது ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருந்துச்சு சார். ஜாப் இப்ப நான் 12th படிச்சுட்டு இருக்கேன். முடிச்ச உடனே எப்படி எடுக்கலாம் அப்படின்றதெல்லாம் ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருந்துச்சு சார். அதுக்கு முன்னாடி இன்னொருத்தர் பேசுனது, அதுவும் லைஃபுக்கு தேவையான நிறைய கான்ஃபிடன்ஸ் தரக்கூடிய நிறைய விஷயங்கள் சொன்னாரு சார். அதுவும் ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருந்துச்சு சார்.
ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ் தம்பி. ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் சார் அவருடைய லைஃப்பை பத்தி பேசினாரு. அவர் பேசிக் எவ்வளவு கஷ்டப்பட்டாரு, அவர் இன்னைக்கு இந்த லெவலுக்கு வளர்ந்துருக்கிறாரு, அதெல்லாம் அப்சர்வ் பண்ணீங்களா?
அப்சர்வ் பண்ணேன் சார். ஆனா கொஞ்சம் தமிழ் மொழினால கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமா இருந்துச்சு சார் ஃபுல்லா அப்சர்வ் பண்றது.
Okay, ஒன்றும் ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லை. வேலை மேடம், can you talk with him in Tamil?
So Tamil I don't know much, so I can talk in English because you all are from Coimbatore and Chennai and we are from Bangalore. So the Bangalore Tamil is not good. So if I talk, it would be very funny to hear. நீ பேசுறது ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்துச்சுப்பா.
Thank you madam.
Thank you, ரொம்ப thanks உங்களுக்கு.
Thank you madam. இவங்க ரெண்டு பாய்ஸ்மே belonging to Theni district madam.
Same district, is it?
Theni.
Yes madam.
Okay. Theni. Are you all in the same school also?
No madam.
No, okay.
No madam.
So you all are bright and good students of your school, right? Both of you all?
Yes ma'am.
Yeah, very good. So you should work hard and be as good as the panelists over here. You said that you like all the panelists, the way they spoke and all that. So they have also set their goals and come forward and achieved everything in life. So even you should set your goals and work towards it. Okay?
Okay ma'am.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you ma'am.
Thank you boys.
அது யாரு? And one of you, Ramesh sir, we are only about 5 of it. The streamlining is very important now. இவங்க நேத்து அந்த 1 வீல் மோட்டார் சைக்கிளை பத்தி எப்படி கதை எடுத்தேன்னு சொல்லுங்களேன். ஒன் ஆஃப் யூ நீங்க யாராவது ஒருத்தர் இங்கிலீஷ்ல பேசுறவங்க நேத்து அந்த 1 வீல் கதை எப்படி அந்த ஸ்டோரி எப்படி எவால்வ் ஆச்சுன்னு சொல்லுங்க. இங்கிலீஷ்ல சொல்லுங்க பாக்குறான். அனுப்பல்லதையும் அவங்க கேட்கட்டும். இங்கிலீஷ்ல சொல்றவங்க சொல்லட்டும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
சார், ஒரு
A child was
tell me.
What Nitish?
A child has a drawing. He drawn a single tire with a stick. He is moving on it. Sir asked us to guess what was it. We was thinking a lot, but we couldn't get the answer. Then Sir told that it was one-wheel motorcycle. We browsed in the webpage. Then we know about it. Thank you, ma'am.
No. அதுக்கு முன்னால ஒன்னு சொன்னானே, இந்த ஸ்டோரி கரெக்டா எடுக்கல. You tell me exact story. Where was that cycle used later? First, later, where were they using it?
சார், இந்த நூலை திரிக்கிற தொழிற்சாலைகள்ல.
இல்லப்பா, அது வேற. அதுக்கு முன்னால சொன்ன சர்க்கஸ் ஜாம் வரலையா?
சார், ரோப் மேல.
Yeah, you tell me in English. One by one you tell. Because your memory, what you have got into the memory is not being replaced properly. So, first வந்து தமிழ்ல பேசுறவங்க தமிழ்ல சொல்லுங்க. உங்க
சரி சார்.
மெமரியில கலெக்ட் பண்ணது என்னங்கிறது கரெக்டா தெளிவா சொல்லணும். பாதி பாதியில சொல்லக்கூடாது.
சரி
முதல்ல இருந்து கதையை சொல்லணும். கதையை வந்து கேட்டதை கேட்டபடியே சொல்லணும். சொல்லுங்க பார்க்கலாம்.
சார், ஒரு பையன் ஒரு டிராயிங் வரைகிறான் சார். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒரு குச்சி ஒரு டயரு, அதாவது ஒரு வளையத்தை ஒரு குச்சியில எடுத்து அவன் ஓடுற மாதிரி வச்சுக்கிறான் சார் ஃபர்ஸ்ட். செகண்ட், அந்த வளையத்து மேலேயே அவன் ஏறி உட்காந்து தள்ளுற மாதிரி வரைகிறான் சார். அதான் சார் இந்த சர்க்கஸை குறிக்கிறது. மூணாவது, அந்த மாதிரி டிராவல் பண்றப்போ அது வந்து பேலன்ஸ் பண்றதுக்கு 2 பெடலை யூஸ் பண்றியா சார். அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த இததான் சார் மோனோ சைக்கிள், மோனோ சைக்கிள் பைக்குன்னு சொல்றோம். இதை வச்சு நம்ம வந்து நூல் திரிக்கிற தொழிற்சாலைகள்ல அந்த விண்ணுமில்ல சொல்றதுக்கு ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கு சார்.
சரி, வெரி குட். அடுத்தது ஆங்கிலத்தில் நீர் சொல்லும். ப்ளீஸ் டெல் மீ இன் இங்கிலீஷ். ப்ளீஸ் டிரான்ஸ்லேட் த மெசேஜ். ஒன் பார்ட் ஆஃப் இஸ் மிஸ்ஸிங். அவருக்கு ஒரு மார்க் கம்மி. அந்த பார்ட்டை நீ எடுத்து சொன்னீங்கன்னா ஐ வில் கிவ் யூ ஒன் மோர் மார்க் ஃபார் யூ. ப்ளீஸ் டெல் மீ.
ஓகே சார்.
ப்ரொசீட் இன் இங்கிலீஷ்.
சார், எஸ்டர்டே நான் பாதியில இருந்து தான் வந்தேன் சார்.
யா, ப்ளீஸ் டெல் மீ.
எஸ்டர்டே நான் பாதியில இருந்து தான் வந்தேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்க சொல்லும் போது அந்த டிராயிங்ல இருந்து தான் எனக்கு ஆரம்பிச்சது தெரியும்.
Okay, now I tell you repeat the story for the benefit of others.
சார், அந்த நீங்க வந்து கடைசியா டயர் தான் சார் பேட்டரி, பெடல் தான் இது டயர் தான் சார் மோட்டார், பெடல் தான் பேட்டரின்னு சொல்லி அந்த பெடலை வந்து நம்ம யூஸ் பண்ணி எந்த ஒரு கரண்டையுமே செலவு பண்ணாம அதை யூஸ் பண்ணலாம் சொன்னீங்க சார்.
வெரி குட், வெரி குட். அதுக்கு முன்னால இந்த சர்க்கஸ பத்தி சொன்னேன், அதை மறந்துட்டியே.
எஸ் சார், சர்க்கஸ்.
சரி, சிங்கிள் வீல் அந்த சக்கரத்தில் அந்த சிங்கிள் வீல் வாஸ் யூஸ்ட் லேட்டர் ஆன் த ரோப் ஆஃப் த சர்க்கஸ். பீப்புள் வேர் யூசிங் இட் வித் ஸ்டிக் பேலன்சிங் தெம்செல்ஃப். அது லைஃப்ல இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்னு சொன்னேன். ஐ டோல்ட் யூ தட் பேலன்சிங் இன் த லைஃப் இஸ் very, very important. First, riding in the cycle is a balancing. Without balancing, you cannot ride a cycle. For a two-wheeler cycle, single-wheeler cycle also same thing. When you do it on the rope, you will have to use external force at both hands and manage with force. So the life force is important. Then the commuting is going on a cycle, single wheel cycle with all mechanism. First, no mechanism. Second is life balancing. Third is mechanism. Mechanism comes into the third part of the life, and where you will have to achieve with maximum mechanism methods. That is the important message. இப்போ அதை பத்தி அந்த மெசேஜ் கரெக்டா வாங்கிட்டீங்களா? நீங்க ரெண்டு பேருமே சொல்லுங்க. One of you to speak. Ramesh, go ahead.
நிதிஷ், உங்களுக்கு சிக்னல் கொஞ்சம் வீக்கா இருக்குது, லொகேஷன் மாத்திட்டு வாங்க.
ஓகே சார்.
ஓகே, நீங்க சொல்லுங்க தம்பி.
சார், இப்போ 2 டயர் இருக்க மோட்டார் சைக்கிள்ல பேலன்ஸ் ஈஸியா பண்ண முடியும் சார். ஆனா 1 டயர் இருக்க மோட்டார் சைக்கிள் பேலன்ஸ் பண்ண முடியாது சார். ஸோ அந்த 1 டயர் மோட்டார் சைக்கிள்ல நம்ம 2 பெடலை யூஸ் பண்ணி பேலன்ஸ் பண்றோம் சார். லைஃபுக்கு அதான் சார் முக்கியம். நமக்கு வாழ்க்கையில ஒரே ஒரு சான்ஸ் தான் சார் கிடைக்கும். அதையும் நம்ம பேலன்ஸ் பண்ணி வாழ்க்கையில முன்னேறி போய்கிட்டே இருக்கணும் சார். லைஃப்ல இருந்து எடுத்துக்கூடிய தத்துவமா சார்.
Very good. Valerie, could you understand?
Yes, sir. Very well.
Sir, I would like to add on.
Yeah, please.
Anand sir has explained to all the scouts yesterday regarding, lot of knowledge he shared with the scouts who all were attending this Jamboree program. In spite of the students telling in Tamil, I did understand that we'll all have to balance in life, So balance is very much important in life. That is the message given by our Anand sir to all the students. So only when you balance in life, you can get ahead and do a lot of things. That is what I understood, and I'm sure all these scouts have understood. Probably they need more time in school and college, but this is a knowledge which has been shared extensively by Anand sir.
Yeah, that's the exercise of yesterday. But you understood very well, Anupallavi. So life is always a balancing. It is a cycle. It is a exponent. It is a exploring opportunity. A single wheel getting into your exploring wheel. Further movement is very important. That was the message. The single wheel message we used to call in psychology, and this is the only evaluation of lifestyle. So that is the thing. So now it is understood properly, and I think Ramesh sir, you can take it, and the rest of the people have not turned up, and I will call them. Valerie, do you have the number of our
Venkat sir?
Venkat? You can call him, because Sarada madam is still not available. Maybe just call Venkat.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Anu, you have Venkat's number?
Which Venkat, sir?
Venkat
Robotics?
Venkat.
Yeah, I have.
And also his classification he has to send immediately.
Yeah, fine. I'll see.
Yeah. So it was an excellent session, sir, in the morning. Morning session, such wonderful speakers we had.
How was that Ramani Shankar session? Was completely
Very
video
good,
was not
sir,
working.
very good. All the sessions
Anyway.
were very good, sir. Everyone. Mr. Mohan was excellent, sir. Excellent he was. Then we had Lakshmi Pati, who spoke on humor club, humor in life.
Sir.
Very
Hello.
good. Yes, sir. Anand, sir.
Yeah, you can go ahead, madam.
Yes.
There was interruption. Call interruption was there, so you can go ahead, please.
Yeah. So we had all the speakers who were really excellent, sir. Srinivasan sir is like amazing talk from him. Then also we had Lakshmi Pati, humor on life, who was very good. Now we have Venkat and who else, sir? Krishna.
Yeah, Venkat.
Kumar.
Venkat sir is not coming online, Valerie.
Okay. Sarda madam.
Sardar Balaji is here.
You can just call. It is her time only. Why I don't know why she is not turned up. And Venkat is supposed to talk after Sarda, so I called her. But other chaps, we have the time lag. One is from Berlin, and if at all possible, only our Ramesh sir can compensate the time management with his Jayalakshmi. You take the time to Jayalakshmi, Mr. Ramesh.
Jayalakshmi is at my home village, dear Anand Kumar.
Yeah, ask her to join for a half an hour session. So
okay.
This gap can be adjusted.
Okay, I will call AP.
Okay, very good. In the meanwhile, you can just screen some advertisements. Because YouTube channel, there are only around 400 people right now, being the lunchtime, so that it has dropped down drastically by 1/3. I don't know, to 1/3.
Valerie, we are not able to hear you.
Unmute.
Okay, I just wanted to know how many viewers have been there since morning.
Pardon?
What was the views like from morning, sir?
No, that won't be coming. That won't be coming right now on YouTube. It will be coming only after 4 o'clock. And they will be, it is getting a live stream. But somewhere some noise is coming, some plate falling noise or somebody is doing it. I don't know which one. Who is this K and SP? Who is that? SP Sarada? I don't know. SP, I don't know.
SP, who is SP? Can you identify yourself, please?
Sir, K is a scout student, sir.
Okay. TN is who? TN?
He is also scout student, madam.
Okay. K is who?
K is a scout student.
Oh, okay. So we have. So let the third scout student speak. No, there are 3 scout students.
The K, please continue speak.
Share your views, please.
Speaker.
Mike, please switch on your mic.
சொல்லுங்க.
பேசுங்க.
பவித்ரா switch on the mic on பண்ணிட்டு பேசுமா. பேசலாம்.
மைக் ஆன் பண்ணிருக்காங்க. பேசுங்க. நேத்து என்ன பண்ணீங்க?
நான் வந்து பழனியப்பா மெமோரியல் ஹையர் செகண்டரி ஸ்கூல்
be on the channel for 10 minutes. I'll finish all the
நேத்து ப்ரோக்ராம் எல்லாம் வாட்ச் பண்ணீங்களா?
பார்த்தேன்.
பார்த்தத பத்தி சொல்லுங்க. என்ன பாத்தீங்க? என்ன அனுபவம் சொல்லுங்க.
அந்த மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்ட் செய்ய சொல்லிருந்தாங்க.
அது செஞ்சீங்களா? எப்படி இருந்தது? அது அனுபவம் என்ன?
அத செஞ்சு பார்க்க கம்பி கிடைக்கல சார்.
கம்பி கிடைக்கல. அதனுடைய தத்துவம் என்னன்னு தெரிஞ்சதா? மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்ட் தெரிஞ்சுக்கங்க. யாரு வேற யாராவது சொல்ல முடியுமா? வாட் இஸ் த எய்ம் ஆஃப் த மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்ட் லைஃப்ல? எப்படி ப்ளீஸ் டெல் மீ.
யூஸ் ஆஃப் மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்ட்
யூஸ் பண்ணி நம்ம ஐசைட்டை பாதுகாக்கலாம் சார்.
சரி, ஐசைட் ப்ரொடெக்ஷன் கரெக்ட். ஐசைட் இஸ் கெட்டிங் எ ப்ரொடெக்ஷன். இந்த சைக்கிளுக்கும் அந்த மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்டுக்கும் ஒரே ஒரு எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் தான். அது என்ன?
பேலன்ஸ்.
ஓகே. Do see, when you are a straight person, nobody will identify you as a person. நீ நடந்தே போயிட்டு இருந்தீங்கன்னா உன்னை யாருக்கும் தெரியாது. நீ வந்து ஒரு கிரியேட்டிவா கிரியேட் பண்ணக்கூடிய அனுபவம் உள்ள பர்சனா மாறணும்னா உன்னுடைய லைஃப் ஸ்டைலை மாத்திக்கணும், உன்னுடைய ஷேப்பை மாற்றணும். யூ ஹாவ் டு சேஞ்ச் யுவர் ஷேப். Then you will create a product. So that is the story behind it. You can elaborate the story. Can you elaborate in Tamil? தமிழ்ல அந்த கதையை எலாபரேட் பண்ணி விவரித்து சொல்லவும் யாராவது சொல்ல முடியுமா?
சார் ஏற்கனவே சொல்லியிருந்தேன் சார்.
இல்லப்பா, நீ சைக்கிளை பத்தி தான் சொன்னேன். இந்த மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்டை பத்தி சொல்லு.
மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்டை பத்தியா சார்? சார் மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்ட் நேத்து கதை சொல்லலைங்க சார்.
நீ கதை சொல்லு. உனக்கு என்ன கதை? பவித்ரா, நீ கதை சொல்றியா? Mobile stand was a stick. It was a straight stick. When you lifestyle is fixed, straight line, nobody will identify you. You need to flexible. You need to change your attitude. So change your attitude, you get the shape. Life will or shape for it. Then you are identified and you are meaningful, useful to somebody else. Can you understand this?
Understand, sir.
Anupallavi, Anupallavi, or give me your feedback on this.
Sir, lot of learning, sir, from your teachings, especially for the scouts, is really something very, very important in our life. Sir, நீங்க சொல்லுந்து ஒரு ஸ்டிக் ஸ்ட்ரெயிட் ஸ்டிக்ல யாரும் ஒன்னும் யூஸ் கிடையாது ஸ்ட்ரெயிட் ஸ்டிக்ல. ஓகே ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ், ஸோ அந்த ஸ்டிக் நாங்க பெண்ட் பண்ணாதான் நாங்க யூஸ்ஃபுல் ஆக முடியும். அதான் சார் சொன்னாங்க இப்போ. ஸோ ஒரே ஸ்ட்ரெயிட் ஸ்டிக்கா இருந்தா யூ கான்ட் பி யூஸ்ஃபுல் இன் லைஃப். எப்படி நாங்க வீல்ல பேலன்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டு லைஃப்ல இருக்கணுமோ அதே மாதிரி அந்த ஸ்டிக் நாங்க பெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு ஒரு மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணோம். ஸோ அது தட் இஸ் சம்திங் யூஸ்ஃபுல் ஆனது எங்களுக்கு. ஸோ லைஃப்லயும் நீங்க எல்லாம் பெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு நீங்க சேஞ்ச் ஆகணும் இன் லைஃப். யூ கான்ட் பி த சேம் வே. ஒரே மாதிரி இருக்க முடியாது. இன்னைக்கு நாங்க இவ்வளோ ஸ்பீக் பண்ணாங்க இல்ல, கெரியர்ஸ் பத்தி எங்க லைஃப் பத்தி எல்லாம் ஸ்பீக் பண்ணாங்க. அதுல கெரியர் பத்தி சொன்னாங்க கி நாங்க ஸ்டேஜ் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கணும். நாங்க எஜுகேஷன் எதே இருந்தாலும் நாங்க எஜுகேஷனும் இருக்கணும். அது எக்ஸ்ட்ரா நம்ம சேஞ்ச் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கணும். இப்போ லைஃப் எல்லாம் ஆன்லைன் வருது இல்ல, இப்போ எல்லாம் நாங்க ஆன்லைன்ல தான் இருக்கணும். நாங்க சிர்ஃப் ஒன்லி புக்ல நாங்க எழுதிட்டு லைஃப்ல இப்போ கண்டினியூ பண்ண முடியாது. நாங்க சேஞ்ச் பண்ணிட்டோம். நாங்க இப்போ இன்டர்நெட்ல இருக்கிறோம், இப்போ கம்யூனிகேஷன் பண்றோம், போன்ல இருக்கிறோம், ஜிட்சில இருக்கிறோம், யூடியூப்ல இருக்கிறோம். நாங்க எல்லாம் லேர்ன் பண்ணோம். இப்போ கோவிட் சிச்சுவேஷன்ல என்ன லேர்ன் பண்ணோம்னா இதெல்லாம் நாங்க டெக்னாலஜியை யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு எப்படி நாங்க ஃபார்வர்ட்ல போவோம் அது லேர்ன் பண்ணிட்டோம். ஸோ சேம் திங் இன் லைஃப். வரி ஒன் ஸ்டிக்ல நாங்க ஒன்னும் பண்ண முடியாது. அது ஸ்டிக் பெண்ட் பண்ணாதான் நாங்க யூஸ்ஃபுல் ஆக முடியும் அன்னிட்டு இந்த லைஃப்ல அனந்த் சார் எங்களுக்கு லேர்னிங்ஸ் கொடுத்தாங்க. இப்போ டிட் யூ அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட்?
எஸ் மேம்.
வெரி குட், வெரி குட். பவித்ரா சொல்லுங்க.
தமிழ்ல சொல்லுமா, பரவாயில்ல.
பவித்ரா சொல்லுங்க.
நீங்க சொன்னது சொல்லவா?
ஆமா,
எந்த இப்போ லேர்ன் பண்ணேன் அது சொல்லணும். நோ ப்ராப்ளம்.
நீங்க இங்கிலீஷ்ல பேசுறீங்க, தமிழ்ல சொல்லுங்க. சொல்றேன்.
தமிழ்ல பேசுனாங்க.
சொல்லுப்பா சொல்லுப்பா. பவித்ரா will understand. சொல்லுங்க.
தெரியல.
தமிழ்ல தான சொன்னாங்க.
நீங்க சொல்லுங்க.
நிதிஷ் சொல்லுங்க தமிழ்ல.
மேம், நம்ம எப்பவும் ஒரே மாதிரி இருந்தோம்னா நம்மளால வாழ்க்கையில முன்னேற முடியாது. நம்ம இந்த லெவலை விட்டு அடுத்த லெவலுக்கு டிரான்ஸ்ஃபர் ஆனாதான் நம்ம வாழ்க்கையில ஷைன் பண்ண முடியும்.
வெரி குட். moral of the lesson இதுதான் moral எங்களுக்கு. ஸோ அது மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணீங்க இல்ல, அதுல இந்த moral இதுதான் எங்களுக்கு. கி நாங்க பெண்ட் பண்ணாதான் சேஞ்ச் ஆனாதான் லைஃப்ல யூ கேன் கம் ஃபார்வர்ட். ஒரே மாதிரி ஸ்டிக் மாதிரி இருந்தா யூ கான்ட் கம் ஃபார்வர்ட். ஸோ இன் திஸ் ஜாம்போரி Ryla program you learned these two things, very important things in life which you should keep in mind forever. Okay?
Yes ma'am.
Okay. Anything else, Anand sir? Any other learning, sir?
Yeah. How many of them are here? Any 2 people or 3 people?
The three students are there.
So I am now I am giving you another exercise which your physics class will teach you. Physics class. டீ கடையில டீ ஷாப்லயும் செய்வாங்க. You have to just listen carefully. When somebody is handing over a tea in a tumbler or a cup with a dabura. You know the dabura by any chance, Valerie?
No sir, we don't know.
Dabura is a vessel in which a tumbler is kept in it and coffee is served. You know that?
Yes.
Yes sir.
Yes sir. Okay.
Dabura.
Now keep the dabura. How to keep the coffee in dabura warm for a long time? You just tell me. How to keep in a coffee which is poured into a hot coffee, poured into a tumbler and kept in a dabura. How to keep it?
சார் அதை ஏதாச்சும் மூடி வைக்கணும் சார்.
எப்படி மூடி வைப்ப? வீட்டுல டவராவோ டம்ளர் இருக்கா?
டபரா இல்லை சார்.
சரி, ஓகே. நெக்ஸ்ட் பர்சன், how to do it?
ஹீட் பாஸ் ஆகாத ஏரியா மேல வைக்கலாம்ல சார்?
எப்படி?
ஹீட் பாஸ் ஆகாத ஏரியா மேல வைக்கலாம்ல?
நான் என்ன சொன்னேன்? பிசிக்ஸ் உள்ள விடுன்னு சொன்னேன். I told you that you have to implement physics in it. Dabara, coffee in it, hot coffee.
சார் அது அடுப்புலயே வச்சாதான் சார் ஹீட் குறையாம இருக்கும்.
அடுப்பு வேஸ்ட் பண்ணாதே. You are wasting energy. Without wasting energy, how to keep it?
ஓ புரியுங்க சார், புரியுங்க சார், புரியுங்க சார். Without wasting energy.
You have already heated up the coffee and it is very, very hot. And you will have to transport it to some distance, about 10 meters away. You keep the coffee openly on the tabara and taking it, you will lose heat. How to do it? How to take it hot to the other man? How to serve it? Give me some explanation. These are all simple lessons from whatever we are doing every day at home. I am not giving you anything new. Anupallavi, do you have any idea?
Sir, no, sir.
Pavitra, do you have any idea?
If Anupallavi, do you have dabra and cup at home?
Sir, dabra means stand.
That's not stand. That coffee being kept in a vessel in the shop. That portion.
You mean to say kettle? The kettle?
Not kettle. The small vessel, small tumbler.
In the yeah.
Which is kept into a dabara and served in the home for a guest. You don't have the practice. Those days they were used to give cup of coffee with another substance, another vessel to cool it. What is called? That is called dabara.
Sir, you are telling saucer.
Saucer, yes. Get me the saucer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, saucer and cup and saucer.
Cup and saucer. Instead of that, I want this vessel which is acting as a saucer for a cup of coffee.
Yeah. You
that one.
Yeah, you cover.
You have it. Yeah, you have it.
1 minute.
At home, if you have it, you get them. We will show the exercise to them.
Yeah, I have it. 1 minute, sir.
Okay, good.
சார் ஒரு தாட்டி தமிழ்ல சொல்லுங்க சார்.
இப்போ நீ காஃபி ஒரு இடத்துல எடுத்துட்டு போறப்பா, சூடா எடுத்துட்டு போகணும். சூடா வச்ச காஃபிய சூடு மாறாம ஒரு டம்ளர்ல வச்சு அதை கொண்டு போய் குடுக்கணும். அது வந்து which one? Yes.
Yeah.
Just keep it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, just keep it. I will get back to you.
Yeah.
So, coffee is in the cup. The Tamil chelvan அவன் பேர் என்ன? Just keep it. அந்த உங்க வீட்டுல இருக்காப்பா கும்பகோணம் காஃபி கடையில டம்ளர் டவராவும் கொடுப்பாங்க, இருக்கா உங்ககிட்ட?
இல்லைங்க சார், அது இல்லைங்க சார்.
வேற யார்கிட்ட இருக்கு? ரமேஷ் சார் உங்ககிட்ட இல்லையா?
இல்லைங்க சார், டம்ளர் தான் இருக்கு.
பவித்ரா உங்ககிட்ட இல்லையா?
பாத்தீங்களா, இந்த டவரா வந்து யார் வீட்லயுமே இல்ல. இப்போ எல்லாம் வந்து கல்ச்சரே மாறி போச்சு. So what you do, you pour the coffee, hot coffee into the cup. Yes, you assume that you have poured the coffee. Keep the saucer, close it. Keep the saucer, close it. Yeah, invert it. No, both together. Invert it. Yeah, if this is the type, you can safely transport the coffee, hot coffee, to the destination.
Sir, that you can do in dabara only, sir, or in this also we can do?
No, this you can't do it. I just explain it. Dabra only you can do it.
Yeah, that is in steel dabra.
Yeah, steel dabra. Yes.
Yeah.
You don't have it at home.
No, sir, I don't have. Sorry.
Why you don't have it at home? There is
Sir, I'll
also
buy
a
it today.
story.
Sir, I'll buy it
There is
today, sir.
no. Need not buy. There is a story in also. There is a hidden story in that.
Yes, sir.
அனந்தகுமார் சார்
சார்ஜ் போடு ஏமாட்டியா
சார் சொல்லுங்க ப்ளீஸ்.
கீழே இருக்குது, நான் எடுத்துட்டு வந்துடுறேன், காமிக்கிறேன்.
எங்க இருக்கு? ரூம்ல இருக்க, கொண்டாங்க ப்ளீஸ். Just see, when you keep the coffee, pour the coffee and put the dabur on the top it and reverse it, and the coffee remains as it is. It is never comes out. So coffee remains as it is, hot, never comes out. So the cup is empty. You can take it to somebody and give it honestly. Okay, what they will do, how to take the coffee out. Let us have the exercise now. Coffee served in a hot coffee served in a tumbler and inverted into the dabura has a big story behind. Let us, unless otherwise I can show you the sample, it is not possible. So that is a story. யாராவது கேட்ச் பண்ணீங்களா? அதுல physics இன்வால்வ் ஆயிருக்குது. என்னது physics? What is the physics in it? Can you guess?
சொல்லுங்க.
அதுல
பவித்ரா
physics அதுல இன்வால்வ் ஆயிருக்குது. அது என்ன physics? physics தான் தெரியுமா? பௌதிகா. ரசாயனம் அல்ல, பௌதிகம் அதுல வருது. என்னது? யாருக்காவது தெரியுமா?
Due to the pressure, heat will not transfer.
Heat will not be transferring. Okay, because there is no air gap traveling inside the tumbler. So air doesn't go inside the tumbler. Heat is always preserved. Lesson 1. அடுத்தது.
சார், அந்த வெறும் கப்பை வந்து தலைகீழா திருப்பி வச்சிருக்கோம் சார். காற்று வந்து இடத்தை அடைத்துக் கொள்ளும் சார். அந்த டம்ளர் காற்று வந்து இடத்தை அடைத்துக் கொள்ளும்.
இல்லப்பா, வெறும் டம்ளர் இல்லப்பா, காஃபியோட வச்சிருக்கிறோம். ஹூ செட் வெறும் டம்ளர்? காஃபி சுட இருக்கு அதுல காஃபி. சரிங்க சார். அதை திருப்பி வைக்கும் போது அது இன்வெர்டடா இருக்குது. அது கடையில காஃபி கொண்டாந்து கொடுப்பாங்க, பாத்திருக்கீங்களா?
பாத்திருக்கேன் சார்.
பார்த்துருக்கீங்க. அது மாதிரிதான் காஃபி சர்வ் பண்ணணும். யாராவது வந்தாங்கன்னா ஓப்பன் காஃபியே கொடுக்க கூடாது. ஓப்பன் காஃபி, இஃப் யூ ஆர் கிவிங் த ஓப்பன் காஃபி, it will tend to attract germs. It will tend to attract germs into it. So you will have to give the coffee into the dabura covered and inverted. It should serve and for a long period. So whatever energy you should keep in your mind comfortably whenever, wherever you are going. And it should be let out whenever only needed. That is the lesson in it. Lesson in it is energy and also the material which you are having inside your body should be delivered whenever it is required. Now, unnecessary, you should not transfer the information to others. Newspaper இருக்கக்கூடாது. That is the idea. You should not be a newspaper. You should be available to the instance whenever is needed. That is the message in it. Pallavi, did you understand?
Sir, I learned one more lesson, sir. Yet heat, you should the energy, you should not waste your energy. You need to give it out only when it is necessary. That is the lesson we learned from hot coffee and dabura.
Yes, you are right. That is what I am telling to them. That is the only thing you can do it. Yes. Dabura, hot coffee, and physics in it is also gives another lesson. What is the physics in it?
You should not wait.
Physics. No. Physics in it. When you take out the tumbler, what happens?
Energy is released.
Okay, what another thing is also happening. Pavitra said,
Germs is not attracted.
No, that open. Pavitra said the air goes
will
into,
occupy the space.
Yes. That lesson is you should always be prepared to grasp information from outside. So that is the thing. One is you should give the energy and product whenever it is only necessary and try to get more knowledge out of it. Get it absorbed into your body. That is the lesson. So, Ramesh Kumar, one thing like double atom edutite. So anyway, just somebody is calling. Let us. I just wait and come back.
மேடம் மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு பேசுறீங்க.
Tell me what all you learned, Nitish, in program. Important things. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. சொல்லுங்க.
First one is balance, madam.
Very good.
Second one,
flexibility.
If we lose our place, someone will occupy our space. Vastly.
So, yes. Yeah.
We should not waste our energy for useless things.
Anytime, only when you is required, you have to use the energy. Okay? Energy.
Okay, ma'am.
அப்போதான் யூஸ் பண்ணணும். We should not யூஸ் பண்ணக்கூடாது எனர்ஜி. ஆல் இந்தியா ரேடியோ மாதிரி இருக்கக்கூடாது.
Okay, ma'am.
So that is one thing. அப்போ ஸ்டிக்ல இருந்து என்ன
லைஃப்ல ஒரே நேர்கோட்டுல போனா யூஸ்லெஸ் மேடம். தேவையான ஃபிளெக்சிபிலிட்டி வேணும்.
சூப்பர். அதெல்லாம் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கணும். நாங்கோ டு அச்சீவ் திங்ஸ், டு பி அ வின்னர், you have to change according to the situation. You should keep changing. மாதிரி இருந்தா ஆவாது. You should keep changing. Yeah.
Survival of the fittest, ma'am.
Very good, very good. These are the learnings you learn from this program, from Ryla Jamboree program. All you scouts are learning something new and which is very valuable for your lives. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Pavitra,
Yes, ma'am.
enna learn பண்ணீங்க? Is there?
ஜாயின் ஆயிட்டாங்க மேடம்.
Yeah. Pavitra, சொல்லுங்கம்மா. என்ன learn பண்ணீங்க? Pavitra? யார் வந்து
Ma'am, you have muted your audio.
What else have you learned in your Scouts program? Anything you want to share with us? சொல்லுங்க. எதனா நீங்க Scouts
மேடம் நான் வந்து 1 year முன்னாடி சென்னையில் நடந்த கேம்ப் மேடம். அங்க வந்து 3000 பீப்புள்ஸ் இருந்தாங்க மேடம். அவங்க கிட்ட 3000 பேருக்கு மேல இருந்தாங்க. அதனால அவங்க கிட்ட கத்துக்கிறதுக்கு நிறைய இருந்துச்சு. ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஷிப் நல்லா பழகிறதுக்கு நிறைய பேர் கிடைச்சாங்க. ஒவ்வொரு நைட்டுமே ஒவ்வொருத்தரா சந்திச்சுக்கிட்டு இருந்தோம். ஒவ்வொருத்தர் நல்லா பேசணும். 1 மணி நேரம் 2 மணி நேரம் ஷேர் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தோம். முடிஞ்சு கிளம்பி நைட்லாம் ஃபுல்லா என்ஜாய் பண்ணி நல்லா ஜாலியா எந்த டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் கூட தெரியாத அளவுக்கு நல்லா பழகி இருந்த ஸ்கவுட்ல வந்து அதை வந்து ரொம்ப பெரிய விஷயமா நினைக்கிறேன் மேடம்.
சூப்பர் சூப்பர். ஓகே, எவ்வளோ டேஸ் ஆயிருந்தது, எவ்வளோ நாள்?
அங்க 5 days மேடம்.
ஓகே
சென்னையில.
ஓகே ஓகே. நீங்க நிதிஷ், நீங்களும் எல்லாரும் கேம்ப்ல இருந்தீங்களா?
நோ மேம், இதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
எப்படி உங்களது எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் என்ன, எப்படி இருக்கு இந்த கேம்ப் சொல்றீங்களா?
ரெசிஸ்டேஷன் இருக்கக்கூடாது மேம்.
எஸ்,
எல்லாத்துலயும் வாலண்டியரா பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணணும்.
வெரி குட். யூ வின் ஆர் யூ லூஸ் இஸ் நாட் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். லைஃப்ல பார்ட்டிசிபேஷன் இஸ் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்.
எஸ் மேம்.
எஸ். பவித்ரா, நீங்க சொல்லுங்க.
மேம், நான் வெங்கடாச்சலபுரத்துல ஒரு கேம்புக்கு போனேன் மேம்.
எங்க?
வெங்கடாச்சலபுரம், விசிபுரம் சொல்லுவாங்க மேம்.
ஓகே ஓகே.
அங்க ஒரு கேம்ப் போனேன் மேம். அங்கேயும் நிறைய பேர் இருந்தாங்க மேம். எல்லாருமே நல்லா பேசினாங்க மேம்.
ஓகே. எவ்வளவு ஸ்கூல்ஸ் வந்தது?
நிறைய ஸ்கூல்ஸ் வந்திருந்தாங்க மேம். ஆனா அங்க போய் பழக்கம் இல்லாதனால ஃபீவர் வந்துச்சு மேம். 4 நாள் தங்கியிருந்தோம் மேம்.
ஓகே.
நல்லா தான் மேம் இருந்துச்சு. கேம்ப் ஃபயர்லாம் நல்லா இருந்துச்சு மேம்.
ஓகே.
அப்புறம் நிறைய சொல்லி தந்தாங்க மேம்.
ஓகே. ரொம்ப டீச்சர்ஸ் வந்தாங்களா
மேம்? கேம்ப்ல வந்து ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்னா அவரு கோயம்புத்தூர்ல இருந்து ஒருத்தர் இஸ்ரோ பிரசிடென்ட் மேடம். இஸ்ரோ அவர் பேரு மயில்சமேனாதுரை.
ஓகே. இஸ்ரோ
அவர் வந்து ஸ்பீச் கொடுத்தாரு மேடம்.
ஓகே.
அவர்லாம் ஸ்பீச் கொடுத்தா நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. நல்லா இருந்துச்சு மேடம்.
சூப்பர்.
அப்புறம் எஜுகேஷன் மினிஸ்டர் செங்கோட்டையன் வந்து ஸ்பீச் கொடுத்தாரு மேடம். அது கேட்க நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய விஷயங்கள் கத்துட்டோம் மேடம் அவங்ககிட்ட.
வெரி குட் வெரி குட். ஸோ ஸ்கவுட்ஸ் எவ்வளோ நல்லா இந்த ஐ மீன் ஆல் ஓவர் த வேர்ல்ட்ல ஸ்கவுட்ஸ் எவ்வளோ நல்லா ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸ் எல்லாம் ஆர்கனைஸ் பண்றாங்க, எவ்வளோ வாலண்டியர்ஸ் ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸ் பண்றாங்க. இங்கவும் ரொம்ப கேம்ப்ஸ்ல, பிளட் டொனேஷன் கேம்ப்ஸ்ல ரொம்ப ஸ்கவுட்ஸ் வராங்க டு வாலண்டியர் த ப்ரோக்ராம். சம்திங் குட் டு த கம்யூனிட்டி. ரொம்ப நல்லா ஒரு வேலை செய்யறோம், கம்யூனிட்டிக்கு ஹெல்ப் பண்றோம். ஸோ தீஸ் ஆர் த திங்ஸ் விச் யூ காட் டு லேர்ன் ஃப்ரம் ஸ்கவுட்ஸ். ஸோ இந்த ரைலா இவெண்ட்ல திஸ் இஸ் வாட் யூ லேர்ன். அண்ட் யுவர் லீடர்ஷிப் குவாலிட்டி, எப்படி நாங்க லீடர்ஸா இருக்கலாம், அதெல்லாம் இந்த கேம்ப்ல நீங்க யூ லேர்ன். ஸோ லாட் events take place. See, we are organizing for you to learn something so that you all become useful in life. You all become really good citizens of our country and do good in society. So that is the reason we organize such camps. And Scouts is very well known all over the world, and you are doing really good work. So any other student would like to share any story about your camps? யார் இருக்காங்க இங்க ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்? இன்னும் யார் இருக்காங்க?
மேம், ஐ அம் தாரிகா மேம்.
ஓ தாரிகா, வீடியோஸ் ஆன் பண்ணுமா பார்க்கலாம். உன்ன யா தாரிகா, வெரி குட். சொல்மா, எந்த ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் படிக்கிற?
12th ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் படிக்கிறேங்க மேம்.
12th ஸ்டாண்டர்டா?
கேம்ப்ல வந்து நிறைய ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஷிப், லீடர்ஷிப் எல்லாமே கத்துக்கிட்டோம் மேம். நிறைய லேர்ன் பண்றதுக்கு வந்து நிறைய இது கத்து கொடுத்துருக்குங்க மேம் ஸ்கவுட் அண்ட் கைட்ல இருந்து. இப்ப காலையில சார் கூட பேசினாரு, எந்த இதா இருந்தாலுமே அதை கிவ் அப் பண்ணாம, நம்மளுக்கு அப்படி தோணுச்சுன்னா கூட அதை கிவ் அப் பண்ணக்கூடாது அப்படின்றது நம்ம தாட் வந்து பாசிட்டிவ் வைப்ஸ் நிறைய கொடுத்தாங்க மேம். அது ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்துச்சுங்க மேம். ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல் டைம் வந்து எங்களுக்காக ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணிக்கிறதுக்கு ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ் மேம்.
வெரி குட் வெரி குட். இந்த நேத்து மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்ட் எப்படி பண்ணலாம்னு லேர்ன் பண்ணீங்களா?
லேர்ன் பண்ணாங்க மேம். செஞ்சோங்க மேம்.
எப்படி பண்ணேன், அது moral of the story of the project என்ன சொல்றீங்களா?
அதுக்கு தேவையானது வந்து ஸ்டீல், ஸ்கேல் அண்ட் கட்டிங் பிளேட், அது மட்டும் 3 இது மட்டும் தாங்க மேம் தேவைப்பட்டுச்சு. அதுக்கு நம்ம வெளியில போய் அவ்வளோ காசு போட்டு வாங்குறதுக்கு வந்து நம்ம இதுலயே செய்யறது வந்து ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருந்துச்சு. நம்ம கையில பிடிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கிறதுக்கு நம்ம கைக்கு வலிக்கும், நம்ம கண்ணு பக்கத்துலயே வச்சு பாக்குறதுனால நம்ம கண்ணும் பாதிக்கப்படும். இது வந்து வச்சு பாக்குறதுனால ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருந்துச்சு மேம். தேங்க்ஸ்.
என்ன நிதிஷ்,
You tell me, what did you learn from the stick, mobile stand stick?
மேடம் அவங்க அந்த இது சொல்றப்ப இல்ல மேடம்.
சொல்லுங்க, நீங்க அரசு சொல்லுங்க.
யார் மேடம்?
என்ன லேர்ன் பண்ணீங்க மொபைல் ஸ்டாண்ட் பத்தி சொல்லுங்க.
அதான் மேடம் ஃபிளெக்சிபிலிட்டி. நம்ம வந்து வாழ்க்கையில ஒரே நேர்கோட போயிட்டு இருந்தா முன்னேறவே முடியாது. தேவையான இடத்துல மாற்றங்களை செஞ்சுக்கிட்டே முன்னேறி போனோம்னா ஈஸியா முன்னேறி போய் உயிரத்தை அடைஞ்சிடலாம் சொன்னார் மேடம்.
வெரி குட், வெரி
மாற்றங்கள்.
குட். யூ லேர்ன் தாரிகா. தாரிகா
மேம் சொல்லுங்க.
புரிஞ்சுதா?
சொல்லுங்க மேம்.
புரிஞ்சுதா? அவங்க சொல்ல
புரிஞ்சு.
சொல்லுமா, என்ன புரிஞ்சுது?
மேம்
என்ன புரிஞ்சுது சொல்லுங்க.
எதை பத்திங்க மேம்?
அதே மொபைல் இப்போ அரசு சொன்னாங்க இல்ல, அரசு ரிப்பீட் பண்ணுங்க.
மேடம் அரசு இல்லைங்க மேடம், காளிராசு.
காளிராசு சொல்லுங்க
மேடம். அந்த ஸ்டிக்கு மாதிரியே நம்ம நேரா இருந்தோம்னா லைஃப்ல முன்னேற முடியாது மேடம். ஸ்டிக்கு நேரா இருந்தப்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இல்ல மேடம். ஸ்டிக்கை நம்ம வளைச்சு நெளிச்சு யூஸ் பண்றப்போ அது ஒரு யூஸ்ஃபுல் பொருளா மாறுது. அதே மாதிரி வாழ்க்கையிலயும் நம்ம மாற்றங்களை ஏற்படுத்திட்டே இருக்கிறப்போ நம்ம வாழ்க்கையில முன்னேறலாம் மேடம்.
தாரிகா சொல்லுங்க, ரிப்பீட் பண்ணுங்க.
நம்ம வந்து வாழ்க்கையில வந்து நேர்கோடா இருக்கு. நம்ம வாழ்க்கையில வந்து நிறைய இது வரும் மேம். ஏற்ற இறக்கங்கள் எல்லாமே வரும். அந்த இது மாதிரி வளைஞ்சு கொடுத்து நம்ம போய் அதுக்கு ஏத்தாப்புல போய் வாழ்க்கையில சாதிச்சாதான் நம்ம வின் பண்ண முடியும்.
வெரி குட், வெரி குட். சோ என்ன நீங்க இந்த கேம்ப்ல இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் திங் வாட் யூ லேர்ன்ட் இஸ் ஸ்ட்ரெயிட்டா இருந்தா யூ காண்ட் லேர்ன். யூ ஹேவ் டு பெண்ட். நீங்க பெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டா யூஸ்ஃபுல் ஆகலாம். சோ நான் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணிட்டே போனோம் லைஃப்ல. Your education, with education, you have to change yourselves according to the situation. So in the COVID corona situation la enna learn பண்ணீங்க தாரிகா? ஏதாவது learn பண்ணீங்களா?
நம்ம வந்து விலகி இருந்தாலுமே நம்ம இந்த மாதிரி இதுல வந்து நம்ம அட்டென்ட் பண்ண முடியுதுங்க மேம். நம்ம வந்து தனிச்சு இருந்தாலுமே நம்ம ஒற்றுமையா இருக்கிற மாதிரி தான் அப்படின்றது லேர்ன் பண்ணுங்க மேம். அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம
ரொம்ப லேர்ன் பண்ணோம். நாங்க மொபைல்லயே எல்லார்கிட்ட பேசின்னு இருக்கிறோம். அது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் லேர்னிங் இல்லையா? சோ நாங்க ஒரே ஜாகால இருந்தா, ஒரே பிளேஸ்ல இருந்தா எப்படி நாங்க கம்யூனிகேட் பண்ண முடியும்? நாங்க பெங்களூர்ல இருக்கோம், நீங்க கோயம்புத்தூர்ல இருக்கீங்களா? கரெக்ட்? நீங்க தேனில இருக்கிறோம். எப்படி நாங்க பேசிட்டு இருக்கிறோம் இப்போ? So this is all because of a situation. இந்த சிச்சுவேஷன்ல நாங்க சேஞ்ச் பண்ணோம். நாங்க யூஸ் பண்ணது லேர்ன் பண்ணோம். எப்படி ஜூம்ல ஒர்க் பண்ணோம், ஜிட்ஸில ஒர்க் பண்ணோம், எப்படி யூடியூப்ல யூஸ் பண்ணலாம், அதெல்லாம் இந்த ப்ரோக்ராம்ல நாங்க we learned. கரெக்ட்?
ஆமாங்க.
ஒரு மாதிரி இருந்தா you can't come up in life. You have to bend yourself. When you made a mobile stand நீங்க பண்ணீங்க இல்ல, அதுல நீங்க இன்னும் one more lesson நீங்க கற்சிருக்கு. கி அது ஒரே மாதிரி ஸ்ட்ரெயிட்டா இருந்தா you can't learn. You have to bend. நீங்க bend பண்ணிட்டு போலாம். It is a change for you. You be changing in life. Okay, any other student? Any other student? யார் ஜாயின் பண்ணாங்க? காலரசு
பத்மநாபன்.
பத்மநாபன்
அவருடைய ஃபேமிலியோட மெம்பர் மேடம். அவருடைய பையனும் அவங்களும் இருக்காங்க.
ஆமாவா? இன்னும் யார் இருக்காங்க சார்?
தேவிஸ்ரீன்னு ஒருத்தவங்க இருக்கிறாங்க. தேவிஸ்ரீ பாண்டி. பத்மநாபன், ப்ளீஸ் unmute your mic and video.
Padmanabhan, come online.
Padmanabhan or Dharan Kumar?
Dharan Kumar, videos on பண்ணுப்பா. Dharan unmute பண்ணிட்டு பேசுங்க.
அப்ப அந்த காப்பியும் சாஸ்திரம் காமிச்சாப்ல.
யார் காமிக்கிறாங்க சார்?
இந்த பையன் தான் தரன் குமார் காமிச்சான்.
தரன் காஃபி டப்ராவும் பார்க்கலாம். வீடியோ ஆன் பண்ணுங்க, மைக் ஆன் பண்ணுங்க.
தரண்குமார், எம்பி தரண்குமார்.
தரண்குமார் கேக்குதாப்பா?
வந்துட்டா.
எஸ் மேம்.
வெரி குட் தரண்குமார்.
எஸ் மேம்.
Can I see your face?
Yes ma'am.
Very Dharan. Dabra.
Yes ma'am.
What you learned?
Yes ma'am.
Learn பண்ணிக்க சொல்லு.
1 minute ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes ma'am.
என்ன லேர்ன் பண்ணீங்க? இப்போ ஹாட் காஃபி கிளாஸ்ல டம்ளர்ல போட்டிருக்கோம். இப்போ எப்படி நாங்க ஹாட்டா இருக்க முடியும் அந்த காஃபி சொல்லுங்க.
It was heated by stove, so it is hot.
Yeah, how can you keep it hot? எப்படி கொஞ்ச நேரம் ஹாட்டாவே இருக்க முடியும் சொல்லுங்க.
We can close by plate or some bowl.
Okay, என்ன பண்ணனும், அந்த கிளாஸ்ல காஃபி இருக்கு, அது இன்வெர்ட் பண்ணிட்டு டப்ரால போடுறோம். கரெக்ட்? கரெக்ட். எஸ். சோ அது காஃபி இருந்தா நாங்க டப்ரா மேல போட்டுட்டு இன்வெர்ட் பண்றோம். So coffee will not come out. Yes. And then we invert it. And then you invert. Straight up pudding இப்போ. Yes. இப்போ hot-ஆ இருக்கு காஃபி. Correct, Dharan?
Yes ma'am. It will be hot. Yeah.
Very good. இப்போ காலர்ஸ் சொல்றாங்க இப்போ என்ன லேர்ன் பண்ணிட்டோம்னுட்டு. காலர்ஸ் unmute. Colors வாங்க.
He's not here ma'am.
Colors is not there. Yeah. என்ன லேர்ன் பண்ணோம்னா எனர்ஜி காஃபி அதனா ஹாட்டாவே இருக்கு. கரெக்ட் தரன்?
Yes ma'am.
So heat energy is not coming out of it. So coffee is hot. So in the same way in life we should not waste our energy. Correct?
Okay.
So coffee ipo side la veinga ipo. So what you learned in the experiment la naanga enna learn pannom solunga. Energy naanga enga energy adu heat irukilla adla coffee la heat irukilla adu waste agakudadu. Okay? So life la you namba energy naango waste pannakudadu. Wasteful activities we should not waste our life. Okay? You should use the energy only when it is necessary. Okay? That is what we learned in this Dabra and coffee experiment. Correct?
Yes,
Did you learn something? Did you learn something? First you learned coffee will be hot. Correct? How you can keep the coffee hot. Correct? Yes? Then for your life, what did you learn?
We won't waste our energy for wasteful.
Very good. Super, Dharan. Superb. You'll grow very well in life. I see you in top people in the world. So that is what you have to do. Only when you are asked to give your energy, you got to give. Only tango enga energy podla useful activity la energy you should use, not wasteful activity. So in this cup coffee and dabra, this is what you learn. Nethu mobile stand panningla? Panniya? Okay, fine. Very good, Dharan. Superb learning. So neengalu scouts ah?
No.
You're a student. Which standard?
8th.
8th standard.
Yeah.
Wow, very good. Enna ambition life la enna panikno annittu? What you want to become?
Pilot.
Very good. So superb. You want to be on air. Correct?
Yeah.
So important thing, whatever you want to be in life, your energy has to be used for useful activity. Okay, your like a heat in the cup, no, in the coffee cup, that energy has to be like that only. You should not open it and use for other activities. Okay, correct.
Okay.
When you open it, all the energy comes out and coffee will become cold. Correct. So
Yes, ma'am.
keep the energy in you. Don't use for activities which are not useful. Okay, that is what you learned. Who else is there? Any other student?
மேடம்
Suvashri,
அவரங்க மேடம்
யாருப்பா?
இந்த மெசேஜ்ல சொல்லிட்டு போனார்ல மேடம்.
Anand sir வராங்க இப்போ. Thank you, Dharan. Superb. Very good, Dharan. Suvashri.
மேடம் அனந்தகுமார் சார் வர சொல்லுங்க, இல்லைன்னா பையன் கணிச்சிடுவாங்க.
சார் சொல்லுங்க சார்.
அனந்தகுமார் சாரை வந்து வர சொல்லுங்க, இல்லைன்னா ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் வந்து ரொம்ப ஃபீல் பண்ணுவாங்க.
ஆமா அனந்த் சார் ரொம்ப பாப்புலரா இருக்காங்க. எல்லா லேர்னிங்ஸ் இருக்கு இன்னைக்கு எல்லா ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸும். இன்னும் யார் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்காங்க? அனந்த் சார் அனந்த் சார்
தினேஷ் சார்ஜர் எங்க இருக்கா? அவ லேப்டாப்ங்கம்மா.
So Ramesh sir, is anyone coming? Any of the speakers are coming in now?
Not yet, madam.
Not yet. Are they coming? So why don't you wait out? Otherwise, we can have a single because if we wait like this till 5 o'clock, if they don't come, what to do, sir?
Yeah, you just wait. We will invite them. We will find out.
Invite them. Otherwise, we can have a nice session with our scouts and guides since it's.
I think you can proceed. Now we are proceeding until the next person is logging in. We are proceeding. How about Ramesh? Are you getting Jayalakshmi for the line?
Okay. After whenever it is possible, APE VRF.
Okay. We will schedule is for our Venkat. Usually he has escaped. Now I am going for another interesting exercise. Can I go now?
Yes, sir. Please go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir.
With the children, you go ahead, sir.
Yeah. We are going with the children
yes,
only.
Sir.
The children are expecting you.
There are two things here. What are those two things?
Sir, repeat the question, sir.
There are two things here. What are those two things? One this, another one this. Can you see what it is?
Sir, no, sir. Anandkumar sir, we cannot see.
Yeah, now you must be seeing these two things here.
Sir, cannot see, sir.
1 minute, I will just get back. What are you seeing now? Can you see something?
Dairy milk, sir.
என்ன இருக்கு அதுல?
Dairy milk, chocolate.
ஆமா, அதுக்கு அது என்ன இருக்குது? அது what is it? அது என்னது? சாக்லேட். சரி, அது என்னது? அது கண்டெய்னரா இல்ல சாக்லேட்டா? அது பாக்ஸா சாக்லேட்டா?
சாக்லேட் சார்.
அது எப்படி சாக்லேட்?
பாக்ஸ்.
கீழே என்ன இருக்குது?
திரும்ப காமிங்க சார். பாக்ஸ்.
ரெண்டுமே பாக்ஸ் தான். இந்த பாக்ஸ் வச்சு என்ன பண்ணலாம்? What are the things you can make with this box? Can you imagine? There are several things you can make out of this box. What are those things? You apply physics in it. Physics. There are three things you can make out of this box. What are those three things? Put physics in your head. You apply physics in your head. I can show you once again.
சின்ன சின்ன திங்ஸை சேவ் பண்ணி வைக்கலாம் சார் அதுல.
சரி, ஏன் அந்த மாதிரி உனக்கு சேவ் பண்ணி வைக்கலாங்கிறது உனக்கு என்ன எண்ணங்கள் வந்தது? காரணம் என்ன?
அந்த பாக்ஸை வேஸ்டா கீழ போடாம யூஸ் பண்ணலாமே.
அதுக்குள்ள ஏதோ சேவிங் பண்ணலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். What you would like to save in your life? Tell me.
Yes sir.
The person who said சின்ன சின்ன பொருட்களை சேவ் பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்னு சொன்ன. சின்ன சின்ன பொருட்கள் அப்படிங்கிறது என்ன? சேவிங்கிறத மென்டாலிட்டி என்ன? இது ரெண்டையும் கோரிலேட் பண்ணி சொல்லுங்க. நீ என்ன சேவ் பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிற லைஃப்ல? What do you want to save in your life? You tell me now.
Talent sir.
No, not over. Ada Pavitrava yaar சொன்னது? Who was it telling that I want to save something into it? What is the concept?
Swasthi.
Yeah, tell me please. What do you want to save into this box? What is a necessity for you? Why do you have the attitude of saving? Why?
அந்த பாக்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணாம கீழ போட்டா அது குப்பையா தானே சார் ஆகும்.
No, I am not just asking. You said save. You said save. S-A-V-E. Is it not correct? Did you say save? S-A-V-E. You said. Okay, I tell you again. You said saving. Other person என்ன பண்ணலாம்னு நினைக்கிற அதை வச்சு?
Pencil stand.
Pencil stand. Okay. அப்புறம் who was that pencil stand சொன்னது?
Sir, Nitish.
Nitish keep a pencil paper எடுத்து அதுல pencil stand எழுதிக்கோ.
Okay sir.
SAVE ன்னு சொன்னவங்க அவங்க சேவ் ன்னு எழுதிக்கோங்க. பேப்பர்ல சேவ் ன்னு எழுதிக்கோங்க. அப்புறம் இன்னொருத்தர் யாரு? Who was the other person? Other scout. Who is the other scout? Nitish, Pavitra. Other person yaru? Other person yarappa?
Tarika.
தாரிகா, இத பத்தி நீ உன்னுடைய அபிப்பிராயம் என்ன சொல்லு? இந்த பாக்ஸ் ரெண்டு பாக்ஸ பார்த்த உன்னுடைய அபிப்பிராயம் என்ன?
கிரியேட்டிவ் திங்ஸ் செய்யலாம் சார். வேற
அப்போ உனக்கு கிரியேட்டிவா இருக்கணும்ங்கறது ஆசை இல்லையா?
ஆமாங்க சார்.
ஒரு பேப்பர் எடுத்து
இந்த COVID-19 லீவ் நிறைய கிரியேட்டிவ் திங்ஸ் வேஸ்ட் அதுல சொல்லிருக்கேன் சார்.
ஓகே, creative ன்னு எழுதிக்கோ. You write a paper, take a pencil, write creative. Who else is there?
Okay sir.
Who else is there in the game? Is there anybody else? Okay. All of you write 4 lines about this. One is saving, another is creative, another person pencil stand. 3 பேர் 3 சப்ஜெக்ட் சொன்னீங்க. Saving, pencil stand, creative. Write 4 lines about it. In the black paper, white paper la you write it. Anupallavi, you got the exercise? Who is there? Valerie? Ramesh, உங்களுக்கு இந்த எக்ஸசைஸ் புரிஞ்சதா?
I am starting. Please continue. Starting இருக்கேன். இன்னொரு starting இருக்கு.
Okay. எழுதிட்டீங்களா?
எழுதியாச்சு சார்.
மத்தவங்க எல்லாம் எழுதிட்டீங்களா? Who else is complete? எல்லாம் எழுதி 4 வரி தான் எழுதணும், அதுக்கு மேல எழுதக்கூடாது. You should not write more than 4 lines. அதுக்கு மேல வரலன்னா 2ஓட நிறுத்திக்கோங்க. 2 within 2 stop it. Are you ready now? Are you ready? எல்லாம் ரெடின்னு சொல்லுங்க. ஒவ்வொருத்தரா வந்து சொல்லுங்க ப்ளீஸ். தாரகி என்ன எழுதி முடிச்சாதா?
எழுதியாச்சு.
ஓகே. அடுத்த வருஷம் இன்னொருத்தர் யாரு? பவித்ரா எழுதியாச்சா? Pavitra, have you completed the task? Next task. யாரு? இன்னொருத்தர் ரொம்ப நேரம் எழுதிட்டு இருக்காரு. பத்தாது, இந்த நேரத்துல முடிச்சிருக்கணும்.
எஸ் சார்.
ஓகே, முடிச்சது யாரு? எஸ்ஆர் இப்ப யார் சொன்னது? அவர் பேர் சொல்லுங்க.
நிதிஷ்.
நிதிஷ். இன்னொருத்தர் யாரு? பழனியா? அது யாரு? அவர் ஒண்ணுமே சொல்லல. எத்தனை பேர் இருக்கீங்க? 3 பேர் தானா? சொல்லுங்க, ஒவ்வொருத்தர் பேர் சொல்லுங்க. 1
நிதிஷ்.
2 நிதிஷ் ஆச்சு. அடுத்தது
காளிதாஸ் சார்.
காளிதாஸ் எழுதிட்டியா?
எனக்கு எந்த வீடும் கொடுக்கலைங்க சார்.
என்ன பண்ண, ஒரு பெட்டியை காமிச்சேன். அதுக்குள்ள என்ன வைக்கலாம்னு அதை பத்தி உனக்கு என்ன அபிப்பிராயம்னு கேக்குறேன். அதை எப்படி யூஸ் பண்ணலாம்னு கேக்குறேன். ஒரு பெட்டி காமிச்ச, பாத்தியா?
பாத்தேன் சார்.
சரி, இப்ப காமிக்கிறேன். பாத்துட்டியா?
பாக்குறேன் சார்.
இப்ப பாரப்பா. ஒரு பெட்டி தெரியுதா?
தெரியுது சார்.
அந்த பெட்டி என்னத்துக்கு உபயோகிக்கலாம்னு சொல்லு. எப்படி உபயோகிப்பேன்னு சொல்லு.
ஏதாவது ஒரு பொருள் வைக்க சார்.
பொருள் வைக்க உனக்கு என்னது? அதுல ஏதாவது ஒண்ணு வைக்க. வேற விதமா
ஏதாவது அழகான பொருட்கள் செய்ய சார்.
அழகு. சரி, அழகுன்னு எழுதிக்கோ. உன்னோட பேப்பர் பென்சில் எடுத்து அழகுன்னு எழுது. அழகு, பியூட்டி அப்படின்னு எழுது. இந்த பியூட்டி பத்தி ஒரு 4 வரி எழுது. ரைட் 4 lines about the beauty. சரி, யாரு ஃபர்ஸ்ட்? யார் சொன்னது? முடிச்சது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இந்த கேம் முடிச்சது யாரு? பவித்ரா, நீங்க முடிச்சிட்டீங்களா? காளிதாஸ்?
சாரிகா, நான் முடிச்சிட்டேன்.
யாரு? யாராவது இப்ப வந்து பேசுனது யாரு? அவங்க வந்து அவங்க என்ன எழுதியிருக்காங்கன்னு படிங்க.
திங்ஸ் வந்து வேஸ்ட் பண்ணாம கிரியேட்டிவா வேற எதுக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணலாம் சார்?
ஆமாம்மா, அதை பத்தி யூஸ் பண்ண உபயோகித்தல், ஏதாவது வேஸ்ட் பண்ணாம உபயோகித்தல் அப்படிங்கிறது உங்களுடைய இன்ஃபர்மேஷன். அதை பத்தி 4 வார்த்தை எழுதுங்கன்னு சொன்னேன்ல.
நான் சொல்றேன் சார். சுபஸ்ரீ.
சுபஸ்ரீ சொல்லுமா.
நான் சொன்னது சேவ் சார்.
சேவ், பலமா பேசுங்க.
I have a tape, scissors, papers and many things. So I put a save in the box.
நோ அதை பத்தி இல்லம்மா. சேவ்ங்கிற வார்த்தைக்கு உன்னுடைய உள்ளுணர்வு என்ன இருக்கு அப்படின்னு எழுது. சேவ், நான் சேமித்து வைத்தால் எனக்கு பிற்காலத்தில் உபயோகமாக இருக்கும். அப்படியா? என்ன சேமித்து வைத்தா உபயோகமாக இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு எழுது.
Tape, scissors, pencils, either things, many things.
No, you don't. That is only a temporary. In the box kulla pencil, keeping a pencil, rubber, blade, these are all temporary, immediate use. That is also saving. But சேவ்ங்கிறதுல உன்னுடைய டைட்டில் என்னவாய் செய்வாய் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி எழுது. பிற்காலத்தில் உன்னுடைய சேவுகிற வார்த்தைக்கு எந்தெந்த விதத்தில் உபயோகமாக இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு எழுது. நீ என்ன வந்து சேமித்து வைக்கிறதுக்கு உனக்கு ஆசையா இருக்கு அப்படின்னு எழுது. அதே மாதிரிதான் எல்லாரும் வேற வேற யார் என்ன அடுத்தது யார் என்ன எழுதியிருக்காங்க நோட்டு.
சார் நிறைய விஷயத்தை வந்து இதுல லேர்ன் பண்ணலாம் சார். நான் நேத்து கூட இது போன் ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணோம்லங்க சார்.
சரி. இல்லம்மா, அதை கேட்கல நானு. இதுல வந்து உனக்கு வந்து மனசுல வந்து பொருட்களை சேமித்து வைத்தல்ங்கிற ஒரு எண்ணம் இருக்கு இல்லையா? உள் மனதில் இருக்கக்கூடிய ஆழ்ந்த மனதில் சேமித்து வைத்தல். அந்த சேமித்து வைக்கிறதுக்கு உனக்கு என்னென்னலாம் வாய்ப்புகள் இருக்குன்னு ஒரு பேப்பர்ல எழுதுங்கிறேன். 4 வரிதான் எழுதணும். அடுத்த பர்சன்
சார். பியூட்டிஃபுல் சொன்னீங்க சார்.
பியூட்டிஃபுல் சொல்லு. பியூட்டிஃபுல்னா என்னென்னலாம் இருக்கு சொல்லு, எழுது பேப்பர்ல. 4 வரி. அடுத்தது யாரு? Who is the next?
Nitish.
Nitish, சொல்லு. Please tell me, Nitish.
Pencil stand, sir.
Pencil stand, that is a temporary use அப்பா. ஒரு பொருட்களை உள்ளே வைக்கிறதுக்கு ஒரு டெம்பரவரி யூஸ். வேற ஏதாவது சொல்லு. சரி, நேரம் கலந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறது. இது அடுத்த முறை நீங்கள் நிதானமாக எழுதி வைத்திருங்கள். அடுத்தது கேப் வரும்போது நம்ம பேசலாம். ரமேஷ், டேக் இட். யாராவது வந்திருக்கலாங்களான்னு பாருங்க. அடுத்த செஷன் யாரு? ரமேஷ். வெங்கட் வரலன்னா சாரதா பாலாஜி வந்திருக்கிறாங்களான்னா அவங்கள கூப்பிடுங்க. யா, ப்ளீஸ் வெயிட். ப்ளீஸ் டெல் மீ.
சார், நான் சின்ன சின்ன திங்ஸ் வந்து செஞ்சு வச்சிருக்கேன் சார் வீட்ல. அது சேமிச்சு வைப்பேன் சார் அந்த இதுல.
அப்புறம் சேமிப்புங்கிற தலைப்புல ஏதாவது எழுது.
அதான் சார் இப்ப சொன்னேன்.
அதெல்லாம் சேவுங்கிறது டெம்பரவரி. வாழ்க்கையில் என்னென்ன சேமித்து வைக்க நினைக்கிறாய் அப்படிங்கிறது எழுது. 4 வரி.
சார் கிரியேட்டிவ் திங்ஸ்க்கு சொன்னீங்க சார். எனக்கு தாரிகாங்ஸ்.
என்னம்மா?
கிரியேட்டிவ் திங்ஸ்.
ஆமா,
அதுல வந்து நிறைய பியூட்டிஃபுல்லான திங்ஸ் வந்து நிறைய செய்யலாங்க சார். அதுல இருந்து லேர்ன் பண்றதுக்கு நிறைய இது ஒவ்வொரு
அதுதான் என்னன்னு கேக்குறேன். என்னென்னலாம் லேர்ன் பண்ணேன்னு 4 வார்த்தை எழுதுங்கிறேன்.
சரி.
ரமேஷ், V2 V3 VRF VTAP.
Gayatri Padmanabhan, V3 OTP also. He's a very active YouTuber. OTP.
Okay, just stand by. பாலாஜி, சாரதா பாலாஜி அவங்க வந்திருக்காங்களா? Can I hear? மேடம் சாரதா பாலாஜி.
இல்ல வரலீங்க.
மிஸ்டர் வெங்கட்.
சூரியநாராயணன் சார் வந்திருக்கிறாங்க. சூரியநாராயணன் சார்.
சூரியநாராயணன் இருக்கட்டும், அவர் வந்து he is just participating, அவர் லைன்ல இருக்கட்டும். நீங்க வந்து இப்போ ஜெயலட்சுமி வந்தாதான் இந்த கேப்பை ஃபில்அப் பண்ண முடியும். நீங்க என்னன்னு தெரியல, சாரதா மேடமும் இது வரைக்கும் லாகின் பண்ணல.
இப்போ காயத்ரி பத்தி அவங்களே யூடியூப் பத்தி பேச சொல்லலாம், ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. அவங்க நல்லா
பேச சொல்லுங்க சார். அது இப்போ டைம் கேப் இருந்தானாக்கா பேச சொல்லுங்க சார். காயத்ரி பத்மநாபன் அவர்கள் இந்த ஓவரை பாஸ் ஆன் பண்ணுங்க.
ஓகே, அவங்க வந்து V3 OT
பேச சொல்லுங்க ப்ளீஸ். காயத்ரி பத்மநாபன் ப்ளீஸ் கோ ஹெட்.
ஓடி காயத்ரி பத்மநாபன், உங்களை பத்தி இன்ட்ரோடியூஸ் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. யூடியூப்ல என்ன அவார்டு வாங்கியிருக்கீங்க அதையும் சேர்த்து சொல்லுங்க. மைக் அன்மியூட் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. அன்மியூட் பண்ணுங்க.
ஹலோ சார், காயத்ரி பத்மநாபன். நான் வந்து ராஜபாளையத்தில் இருக்கேன். எனக்கு வந்து 2 பசங்க. நான் யூடியூப் சேனல் வச்சுருக்கேன். இது வந்து 3.5 இயர்ஸாக நான் ரன் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். இது வந்து வீட்டில் இருந்து பண்ணுற ஹோம் மேக்கர்ஸ்க்கு இது வந்து ரொம்ப நல்ல வாய்ப்பு. இது வந்து இந்த 3 சேனல்லையும் எனக்கு சேர்த்து வந்து மொத்தமாக ஒரு 25 lakh சப்ஸ்கிரைபர் இருக்காங்க. இதில் வந்து நான் வந்து ஹெல்த் அண்ட் பியூட்டி அப்டேட்ஸ் வந்து கொடுத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். ப்ளஸ் கோல்டு, சில்வர் இந்த மாதிரி அப்டேட்ஸும் கொடுத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். எனக்கு நல்லா போய்கிட்டு இருக்கு. எனக்கு இதில் மந்த்லி இன்கமும் நல்லா வந்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கு.
ஓகே, அது பத்தி நீங்க விவரமா சொன்னீங்க. அது எப்படி எல்லாம் நீங்க உபயோகத்துக்கு கொண்டு வர்றீங்கிறத பத்தி நீங்க தெளிவா சொல்லணும். யூடியூப் பார்த்தா என்ன, இந்த உறுப்பினர்களுக்கெல்லாம் எங்களுக்கு தெரியாது அதை பத்தி. காயத்ரி பத்மநாபன் அவர்கள் அதை தெளிவாக சொல்லவும். You please go ahead in English, please.
Unmute your mic.
I start YouTube channel 3 years ago. I get a good income from YouTube. I have 3 channels in YouTube. I have totally 25 lakh subscribers. I get 3 awards from YouTube: gold button and silver button.
Being a housewife, why did you not opt for any other vocation? Please go ahead.
Because school, my children go to school. I got more free time in my life, so I think my time is useful. So only without investment, I have only desktop with the internet. So which way is suitable for me? Research in YouTube. At that time, I found YouTube channel is the best way to show our talent. By this, we get a good income from YouTube.
So you mean to say it is your profession, and yeah, okay. Do you have any other facilities at your home to support this profession?
It's my husband only my support.
No, not that monetary support. Just wanted to know why you have to tell me what are the devices which you are using. You have to be clear on that. You just benefit. You once again commence and tell what are the devices. If possible, show it. Please go ahead, Gayatri.
I use only cell phones to take the video. Then mic. Then I use laptop, one tripod. This only.
No, you just come to the screen middle. You are half cut into the. You just come to the screen, middle of the screen. Now it is the transition is good. Very good. Nice of you. And children would like to see you. Children, can you ask any questions from Gayatri? Anybody has got any questions?
Sir, Anandkumar sir.
Yeah, please.
He earned more than a lakh from per month.
அதெல்லாம் எதுக்குப்பா பேசுறீங்க? அதெல்லாம் பேசக்கூடாது. You should not talk about the truth.
Okay.
Anyway, no. Very good. Nice of you, Gayatri. Gayatri, it is okay. Your expressions were very good. Have you heard those people who talked before this morning session? There were about 4 people who were taking the sessions. Have you heard them?
Yeah, I heard.
That do you want to interview them separately for your YouTube channel?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, make arrangements. Interview them independently. Please be in touch with them. Try to create a session, separate sessions. I will be, definitely. They will be beneficial for you and your tube. We would like to share this program for many more personalities. I hope you will be able to assist Ramesh sir in this matter. I am really proud of you, and you have done vocationally excellence. Excellence means the top one. Vocational excellence award can be given to you, and I really appreciate your efforts. I happen to hear a lot of other channels, like all rubbish channels, but you seem to be much better than that. I am regularly a subscriber for Madan Gauri and another that lady, a screener announcement lady, that guy. I don't remember her name. She is politically influenced. So anyway, it is a very good thing, and we will promote industrial channel also. We will take your advice, and all our industrial channels, industries, we will screen from your system, so that we will be able to manage some propagating matters from Coimbatore. I will share with you some of my apps. You just promote me these apps. That social apps. It is all not social apps. It is a Scout app. Another one is body donation app. Not blood donation. Living time body donation app. Another one is a matrimonial app. These things you can manage, and it will be definitely a social link for you. So I will share with Mr. Ramesh. You can get those links for yourself. I hope I'll leave the platform to you. Please express your views.
Okay, I will give my full support with my channels. Whenever required, you ask me, I will give full support.
Yeah, Valerie, this is a person you missed. Just heard about this Gayatri madam, Valerie. Valerie, have you heard from Gayatri?
Sorry, sir, I was on mute.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you hear what Gayatri said?
Yes, sir, partially, because I was not there for some time, but partially I did hear. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. For information, she is one of the topmost YouTube channel broadcaster. She has got 25 lakh subscribers.
Oh,
That's what
wow.
she said. Yeah, just make use of it for your Bangalore activity.
Sure,
Just
sir, definitely.
yeah, she's also an amateur radio operator. We are really proud of it, and just she has shared her just now her views. Gayatri, hats off to you. And I don't have a cap to put it on your head. Anyway, still, when you come next time, we'll put a hat on your top. Over to you, Pallavi.
Thank you, sir. So, Pallavi, Anu is not there, sir.
Yeah. Valerie, please talk to her if possible.
Yes, sir. So thank you so much, ma'am, for your fantastic, wonderful insights and all that which you have given us today. And I'm sure you'll be useful not only today but also in future. Not only for YouTube and channeling, streaming the channel for Coimbatore, but also for Bangalore also. I mean, you're really a celebrity, we should say, because having 25,000 viewers is not a joke at all.
The 25 lakhs.
25 lakh viewers is not at all a joke. So I really admire your ability, your effort. I'm sure all the children over here who are listening today and who have an ambition to, into digital marketing and social marketing, whatever it is, they will definitely benefit from whatever you have said. Thank you so much.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Thank you. Thanks for your support and encouragement. Thank you.
ரமேஷ், நெக்ஸ்ட் பர்சன் யாருங்க? கோஆபரேஷன் இல்ல.
எப்ப இருக்கிறாரு? பத்மநாபன் இருக்கிறாரு, வேற யாரும் இல்ல.
தரவன்குமார், வேற யாரு வரணும் இந்த டயத்துல?
இந்த டயத்துல வந்து மிஸ்டர் வெங்கட் வரணும்.
Venkat is not picking up the call, sir. We called him several times, but I think something wrong with his
laptop. Just leave it. அதுக்கப்புறம் யாரு? அதுக்கப்புறம் சாரதா பாலாஜி.
What about Professor சாரதா பாலாஜி?
கேக்குறேன் நான். இப்ப சாரதா பாலாஜிக்கு 3 மணி கொடுத்துருக்கோம். 2:34 ஆயிருக்குது.
That's only 2:30, sir. That's why.
கிறிஸ் இருக்கிறாரு.
யாரு?
கிறிஸ். இஎல்டி கிறிஸ். கிருஷ்ணகுமார்.
இஎல்டி அவரை பேசலாமே ப்ளீஸ். கெட் ஹிம்.
ஏல் பண்ணுமா?
பண்ணுங்க ப்ளீஸ்.
ப்ளீஸ்.
Yeah, we will take back that exercise. The exercise was, that box, and somebody said that they will be saving money. Saving. What will you save? Have you written the homework? Gayatri.
சார்,
சொல்லுமா, நீ அந்த சேவிங்க பத்தி என்ன நினைச்ச சொல்லு. என்ன எழுதியிருக்க?
சார், I have no charge. Can I charge my phone, sir?
Okay. Come later. No problem.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
தரன்குமார்னு வந்திருக்கீங்களா? நீங்க என்ன பண்றீங்க? சூரியகுமார், நீங்க சூரியநாராயணன் நீங்க இருக்கிறீங்களா? இருந்தானாக்கா ஓவர் எடுத்துக்கோங்க. எஸ், சூரியநாராயணன் அவர்கள் வரவும். உங்க கேமரா சரி பண்ணிக்கோங்க, முகம் கரெக்டா வர மாதிரி பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
சார், நான் என்னோட டாய்ஸ் சேவ் பண்ணி வைப்பேன் சார்.
ஓகே, ஜஸ்ட் ஸ்டாண்ட் பை டாய்ஸ்.
சுரஸ்ரீ சார் நேம்.
அந்த டாய்ஸை பத்தி ஒரு 4-5 வார்த்தை எழுதுங்க. உங்களுக்கு எந்த டாய் பிடிக்கும், ஏன் அதை பிடிக்கும்னு எழுதுங்க.
அப்படியே சொல்லவா சார்?
எழுதணும். எழுதுங்க. எழுதிட்டு தான் படிக்கணும். தரன்குமார், நீங்க என்ன? ப்ளீஸ் சொல்லுங்க.
Don't waste food and other things in our life. Recycle purpose க்கு யூஸ் பண்ணலாம்.
ரீசைக்கிள் அப்படிங்கறத பத்தி நீங்க 4 வார்த்தை எழுதுங்க.
சரிங்க.
ரமேஷ்குமார் என்ன சொன்னாரு?
சார் சொல்லவா சார் டாய்ஸை பற்றி?
சொல்லுமா.
I like a toy, so that is pretty. One of the best my toys of teddy. It is a big, so I like it.
Why should you like a big toy? யானை கூட பெருசா இருக்கு.
அது
யானை கூட
டெடி தான் சொன்னேன்.
தெரியுமா? டெடி பிக் டாய். அத வந்து என்னப்பா எதுக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணுவேன்?
அது கொஞ்சம் பொசு பொசுன்னு இருக்கும்ல சார்.
ஆமா, அது என்ன பண்ணுவேன்? பொசு பொசுன்னு இருக்குது. அது என்ன பண்ணுவேன்? வாட் டு யூ டு வித் தட்?
சிட்டிங் என் பக்கத்துல உட்கார வச்சுப்பேன் சார்.
ஸோ அது வந்து ஒரு பொம்மை. அது வந்து வேலரி, யூ ஹேவ் டு ஜஸ்ட் நோட் திஸ் சிச்சுவேஷன். வேலரி
என்னங்க சார்?
இல்ல வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க. வேலரி இருக்குது. ஆர் யூ தேர் வேலரி?
Yes sir, yes sir.
Please write this situation. She likes to keep that teddy bear or teddy toy along with her. That is what she is telling.
Oh,
so why do you want to keep it along with you?
Yeah. Any
why
reason?
do you want to keep? Why do you want to keep?
Insecurity or liking towards the toy?
No. Just wait. You just note the points. You need to educate her certain thing.
Yeah.
So why do you want to keep the toy with you? Why not keep away?
How old is she first of all? How old are you?
Who is this told just now I am keeping the toy with me? Avanga per enna?
Subhashree.
Subhashree, what is your age?
17.
17.
Yes sir.
So just note it down. 17 எழுதிக்கோங்கம்மா.
Okay.
Valerie, just note it down. 17.
Yeah, yes.
Why do you want to keep the toy with you when you are 17 years old? Why not you be independent? தனியா இருக்க ஏன் பழக மாட்டேங்கிறாய்? அது சொல்லு. Why don't you want to be together with the toy? What is the reason?
அப்படி இல்ல சார், கொஞ்சம் ஒரு குட் ஃபீல் கிடைக்கும் சார் பக்கத்துல இருக்கிறப்போ.
அது பேர் என்ன?
டெடி.
டெடி, அது பெரிய டெடி தெரியுது. Why do you want to depend on the teddy? First of all, you have to answer me. Why? Good feeling is a different thing. Why do you want it together with you?
ஏன்னா அது பிரிட்டியா இருக்கு, பிக்கா இருக்கு.
Do you have any sisters and brothers?
Yes, brother.
How old are they? Younger or older?
Older.
Older to you. So you don't have a sister. You don't have friends who will be close to you.
Many friends I have.
Friends you have. Okay. Are you the only girl in your house?
Repeat question.
You are the only girl child in the house?
Yes, I am only.
Okay. So you don't feel comfortable if you take your books and read some good novels, some autobiographies or something like that? Some motivational speaker who has written something, like you have even our so many Greta Thunberg is there. You don't feel the urge to have that kind of a spirit?
Now the lesson for her. Anupallavi, go positive. Don't ask questions anymore. Go positive, Anupallavi. I mean,
yes,
Valerie, go positive. Positive.
Yes.
A positive response. Just give positive response.
Yeah.
No negative response.
So what do you? Otherwise, what do you do?
Sudarshini.
Sudarshini.
Subhasri.
I didn't get it again. Come again.
Subhasri.
Subhashini. Okay.
Subhasri.
Subhasri. Okay.
Subhasree.
Subhasri. Okay. I'm not getting your name well. Sorry for that. But you have your parents are at home, right?
What?
You do work at home, or you're cooking and helping your mummy in your work. You don't help at home. Some small work, cooking, cleaning, helping your mummy in all your work. Good. Okay.
What's the address?
Okay. So, I mean, if I don't know, because children of your age want to do so many things, and you like the teddy bear, so I think you are more pro toys. Yes, sir. You add on, sir.
Yeah. Now, Subhasri, who got this name for you? Subhasri. SUBASHRSHREE. Who got you? W. Oh, who has named you? Is it your grandfather, or your mummy, or your father? And who was it named you?
My mom.
Mom.
Yes.
Why did he choose this name for you? Did you ask her?
I don't know, sir. அவங்களுக்கு பிடிச்சிருக்கு.
இல்ல. Valerie, she should ask her mother why she has named after her as Shivasri. Shivasri is a rare name. What was her goal? She has to get the goal from Subhasri. Okay. Subhasri. Now you will have to ask your mother why she has named you for that name. What was her goal? Who represented in her mind? You should be living like a Subhasri. Subha means comforts. Sri means wealthy. If you are going to keep the dog along with you, all these teddy bear, when are you going to groom? That is my question.
So, but in the meantime, sir, I think there is a speaker who is coming, sir.
Pardon?
I think there is a speaker who is coming now.
Yes, yes, please, we will. Yeah, please. The speaker, we will allow the speaker to continue.
Yes,
and we will continue this session after intermission.
Yes,
please stand by. All the students, please stand by.
Yes,
and I think who has come back here, you just introduce them.
The next speaker, sir, Ramesh sir. Invite the next speaker, Ramesh sir. So you are muted, sir.
Mr. Kishore Kumar also not available at his station, madam. So we only continue in this program.
So we can go ahead, sir, with the next speaker.
Hello, sir.
Go ahead.
So the next speaker is who, sir? Because there has been a shift in all the speakers now.
Dr. Venkat N. Krishna Kumar and Professor Ramachandran.
Okay. So we have with us now Mr.
No, madam. No, madam.
We don't have, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. So no speaker is here now, sir. We don't have any speaker with us.
Yeah, we don't have any speaker now.
Okay, sir. Okay. So we can go ahead with Subhasri.
Hello, sir.
Yes, Subhasri, speak.
I'm Tariha.
Tariha.
Amount.
Tulgama, tell me.
Recycle, sir. Recycle, Pati.
Recycle. She wants to know about recycle, sir. But our subject today, we have not taken recycle today. So maybe in our next session we'll have, because we are taking all expert speakers over here who are coming. They are having an expert knowledge on their own subject. So in the morning we had Dr. Lakshmipati, who spoke about humor in life. Then we spoke to Mr. Srinivasan, who is also a speaker on youth service. I didn't get that. So humor now, regarding recycling, we've not got the subject to cover today. But in our next session, we'll definitely cover even
Hello.
recycling.
Hello. யாருங்க?
So if Mr. Anand Kumar wants to speak
எங்க
something
இருந்து?
on recycling, he
கொஞ்சம்
can.
இருங்க. கொஞ்சம் லைன்ல இருங்க.
Who asked the question now about recycling?
Recycling sir.
What's your name?
Tarija.
So in Tamil, you'll have to tell them, sir, about recycling.
Okay.
Tell them, sir, that we have not brought anyone to speak on the subject today, but it will be introduced shortly.
ஓகே மேடம். தாரிகா, உங்களுக்கு என்ன வேணும்? ரீசைக்கிள்ங்கிற டாபிக்ல உங்களுக்கு என்ன எதிர்பார்க்குறீங்க?
We should recycle vegetables and fruits. அந்த கழிவுகளை யூஸ் பண்ணி நம்ம பிளான்ட்டுக்கு வந்து வளர்ச்சிக்கு வந்து யூஸ் பண்ணலாம் சார்.
ஓகே, வேற?
அதுக்கு இந்த இது வந்து ரீசைக்கிள் பண்றதுனால நம்ம சரௌண்டிங்ஸ் வந்து மாசடையாம பாத்துக்கலாம் சார்.
சரி, வேற?
I have used recycle bin. 2 bins I have used, sir, in my house.
Oh, can you show the recycle bin in this video?
Mine.
இதில் காமிக்க முடியுமா? அந்த ரீசைக்கிள் பின் ரெண்டு இதையும் காமிக்க முடியுமா?
பின் இது எங்க? ரெண்டு இது. ஹலோ சார்.
வீடியோ வந்து அன்மியூட் பண்ணிட்டு காமிக்க முடியுமா? காமிக்கா.
இப்பதாங்க சார் விளக்கி வச்சிருக்காங்க.
சரி சரி, பரவாயில்ல, எப்படி இருந்தாலும் பரவாயில்ல. கண்டிஷன் என்ன கண்டிஷன் தான் காமிங்க. நீங்க செஞ்சது தானே, ஜஸ்ட் மோட்டிவேஷன் தான்.
வெளியில போய்க்கலாமா?
யார் சோதிச்சிங்களா?
எஸ் சார்.
ஓகே, ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. தாரிகா வந்து இது காமிக்க சொன்னாங்க. தாரிகா, ரீசைக்கிள் பின்னை காமிக்கலாமா?
ஹலோ சார்.
ரீசைக்கிள் பின்னு அதை வந்து காமிக்கலாமான்னு கேட்டேன்.
காமிக்கலாங்க சார். இந்த இது எப்படிங்க சார் இந்த சைடு மாத்துறது? கேமரா
ஏன் ஆப்ஷன் இருக்குமே, கிளிக் பண்ணீங்கன்னா அந்த ஆப்ஷன் வரும்.
அது இல்ல.
நீங்க எப்படி செல்ஃபி எடுத்தீங்க?
பரவாயில்ல, ஃப்ரண்ட் கேமராலே காட்டு தாரிகா.
பிளாஸ்டிக் சார். இது வந்து
நல்லா காமிங்க, கண்டெய்னர் காமிங்க.
இது வந்து காய்கறி கழிவு, அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த பேப்பர்.
I cannot see that, Tarika.
ஓகே, வெஜிடபிள் வேஸ்ட், பேப்பர் வேஸ்ட்.
எப்படி மேம் இந்த
வெஜிடபிள் வேஸ்ட் பேப்பர் வேஸ்ட் என்ன பண்றீங்க? சாரிக்கா
சொல்லுங்க சார்.
இப்ப வெஜிடபிள் வேஸ்ட் இருக்குது, பேப்பர் வேஸ்ட் இருக்குது, இது என்ன பண்ண போறீங்க?
இது வந்து நம்ம இது ஒன்னா போட்டா அவங்களுக்கு சரௌண்டிங்ஸ்க்கு தானங்க சார் மாசு ஏற்படுத்தும்.
ஆமா.
இப்ப நம்ம வந்து தனித்தனியா பிரிச்சது வேணா ரீசைக்கிள் பண்றதுக்கு யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருக்குங்க சார். ஒவ்வொரு வீட்லயும்
நீங்க செப்பரேட் பண்ணி அவுட் பண்றீங்க.
ஆமாங்க சார்.
ஓகே. கார்பரேஷன் வந்து 2 பாக்ஸ்ல கொண்டு வராங்க அதே மாதிரி.
ஆமாங்க
கொண்டு வராங்களா அது மாதிரி நீங்க வீட்லயே அது மாதிரி பண்ணிருக்கீங்க.
ஆமாங்க.
ஓகே, வெல்கம் சாரியா.
தேங்க்யூ.
தேங்க்யூ. ஏதாச்சும் பேச விரும்புறீங்களா? ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு கிரியேட்டிவிட்டி? நரன்குமார்
அந்த இது கேமரா அப்படி போடுறது தெரியல.
நரன்குமார் ஏதாச்சும் கிரியேட்டிவிட்டி உங்க சைடுல வச்சிருக்கீங்களா?
வேஸ்டா போற நியூஸ் பேப்பர்ல செய்யறதுலாம் இருக்கேன் சார்.
சார் உங்களுக்கு கிரியேட்டிவிட்டி ஏதாச்சும் இருந்தா ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க.
நியூஸ் பேப்பர் இந்த மாதிரி நோட் பேப்பர்லாம் வேஸ்டா தானே சார் போகும்.
ஆமா.
அதை வச்சு சின்ன சின்ன திங்ஸ் அலங்கார பொருள் மாதிரி ஏதாவது செய்யலாம்ல சார்?
நீங்க செஞ்சு வச்சிருக்கீங்களா?
வச்சிருக்கேன் சார்.
நீங்க காமிங்க, வீடியோ அன்மியூட் பண்ணி காமிங்க. பேப்பர் கோன் கோனா வச்சு என்ன பண்ணிருக்கீங்க?
இது ஃப்ளார் மாதிரி சார், கொஞ்சம் அழகுக்கு வைக்கிறது.
ஓ, வெரி குட் வெரி குட்.
எப்படி
ஜாயின் பண்ணீங்க? பண்ணீங்களா?
என்னங்க சார்? புரியல சார்.
எப்படி பேப்பரை பேஸ்ட் பண்ணீங்களா, ஸ்டிச் பண்ணீங்களா, தையல் பண்ணீங்களா
சார்?
இல்ல பேப்பரை வந்து பேஸ்ட் பண்ணி ஒட்டுறீங்களா அல்லது நூலை வச்சு தைக்கிறீங்களா?
இல்ல கம்மு வச்சு ஒட்டணும் சார்.
கம்மு வச்சு ஒட்டுனீங்க. ஓகே, தேங்க் யூ. வேற என்ன மாதிரி
சார்?
ஓ, வால் டெக்கரேஷன். வெரி குட் வெரி குட் வெரி குட் வெரி குட். யோசிச்சு தாரியா 2 பேரும் போட்டு பண்றீங்க.
நான் வந்து இந்த திராட்சை பழம் இந்த இது இருக்குல்லங்க சார், அந்த இது வேஸ்டா தானங்க சார் போகும். அந்த குச்சி அந்த இதுல ஒரு கிறிஸ்மஸ் ட்ரீ மாணிக்கு செஞ்சிருக்கேங்க சார்.
ஓ, இந்த கிரேப்ஸ்ல காம்பு மாதிரி இருக்கு, அதை வச்சா?
ஆமாங்க சார்.
வெரி குட் வெரி குட்.
அதுக்கப்புறம் ஃப்ரேம் செஞ்சிருக்கேன்.
அந்த அந்த குச்சி வந்து நாளாச்சுனா கெட்டு போகாதா?
அது காஞ்சிரும்லங்க சார்,
வெரி குட்.
அதுல பெயிண்ட் அடிச்சு பண்ணிக்கிறோம். மணி இந்த மாதிரி பாசி இதெல்லாம் தொங்க விட்டுக்கலாம்.
ஓ, கரெக்டா வச்சு ஒரு பாப்பா பாட்டுக்கு மேல வச்சிருக்கீங்க. ஓகே, வெல்கம்.
அது போட்டோ இதுல நியூஸ் பேப்பர்ல செய்யலாம்.
நியூஸ் பேப்பர்லயே போட்டோ ஃப்ரேம் பண்ணிருக்கீங்களா? வெல்கம் வெல்கம்.
ஆமாங்க, ரெண்டு போட்டோ ஃப்ரேம்.
ஓ, ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்குது. ஓ, சூப்பரா.
அப்புறம் இந்த செஞ்சிருக்கேங்க சார், இந்த டாய்ஸ் இந்த மாதிரி சின்னதா.
ஆமா, இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் அது மட்டும் க்ளோஸ் அப் காமிங்க.
இது வந்து உள்ளன்ல செஞ்சதுங்க சார்.
ஓ, வாவ்.
சார் ப்ரோகிராம்
வர்றாங்க.
சார்
நல்லா இருக்குமா?
இந்த ஃப்ளவர் வாஷ் பண்ணிருக்கேன்.
ஓ, ஃப்ளவர் வாஷ் நல்ல கலர் காம்பினேஷன் நல்லா இருக்குது.
இந்த இது நம்ம பழைய இது இருக்கும்லங்க சார்,
கீழே பிளாஸ்டிக் பாக்ஸ் மாதிரி இருக்குது.
அது பழசு இருந்ததுங்க சார். இது வந்து செஞ்சு அதுல வச்சிருக்கேங்க சார் உள்ள.
ஓகே, வெரி குட், நைஸ். வேற என்ன பண்ணிருக்கீங்க?
வேற வந்து இது வாட்டர் பாட்டில் அந்த இதுல கட் பண்ணி செஞ்சது, பிளாஸ்டிக் வாட்டர் பாட்டில்ல
ஓ,
கட் பண்ணி அதுல உள்ளன்னு சுத்தி செஞ்சதுங்க.
ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே. வேற என்ன சுவிட்ச் போர்ட்லயே மாட்டிருக்கீங்க? சுவிட்ச் போர்ட்ல மாட்டலாமா?
என்னங்க சார்?
சுவிட்ச் போர்ட்ல அப்படி மாட்டிருக்கீங்களா? மாட்டலாமா? சேஃப்டியா?
கீழே ஆணி இருக்குதுங்க சார், அதுலதாங்க சார் மாட்டி.
தேங்க்யூ. நெக்ஸ்ட் இன்னொரு இருந்துச்சு.
இந்த இது சார்ட் இதுல காலண்டர்ல செஞ்சது.
ஓ, வீடு சொந்த வீடா வாடகை வீடா?
வாடகை வீடு.
ரொம்ப நல்லா செட் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க. வீட்டு ஓனர்
ஆமா.
வந்துருக்காங்களா?
இந்த
ஓ, வெரி குட்.
இது வந்து ஐஸ் குச்சி அந்த இதை சும்மா பெயிண்ட் பண்ணி.
பெயிண்டிங் பண்ணுறீங்களா? வெரி குட்.
ஆமாங்க.
நிறைய யோசிச்சு நிறைய பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கிறீங்க.
ஆமா.
ஓகே ஓகே. ஃபியூச்சர்ல என்ன என்ன படிக்கணும்னு ஆசைப்படுறீங்க? என்ன ஆகணும்னு ஆசைப்படுறீங்க?
ஃபியூச்சர்ல ஐஏஎஸ் ஆகணும்னு ஆசைப்படுறேன்.
ஐஏஎஸ்?
ஆமாங்க.
என்ன பண்ண போறீங்க? ஐஏஎஸ் படிச்சு என்ன பண்ண போறீங்க?
ஹலோ சார்.
ஐஏஎஸ் படிச்சு என்ன பண்ண போறீங்க?
நிறைய ஹெல்ப் பண்ணணும்னு ஆசைப்படுறேங்க சார்.
ஐஏஎஸ் அப்படின்னா என்ன விளக்கம் தெரியுமா?
இந்தியன் அட்மினிஸ்ட்ரேட்டிவ் சர்வீஸ் ஆக்ட்.
ஐஏஎஸ் ஆகி நிறைய சர்வீஸ் பண்ணி உங்க மாவட்டம் தேனி மாவட்டத்தை நல்லா டெவலப் பண்ணுங்க. நல்ல டூரிஸ்ட் லொகேஷன், நல்ல கிளைமேட்டு, நல்லா டெவலப் பண்ணி கொண்டு போங்க.
ஓகே சார்.
ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ்மா. நல்லா டெவலப் ஆங்க. உங்களுக்கு வந்து சர்டிஃபிகேட் வந்து நாங்கள் வந்து மூலியமா உங்க சார் மூலியமா கான்டெக்ட் பண்ணி உங்களுக்கு கொடுப்போம். என்ன?
ஓகே சார்.
ஏதாவது பண்ணிட்டீங்கன்னா நீங்க அதில் காமிங்க.
சரி.
ராதிகா ஏதாவது பண்ணிங்கன்னா காமிங்க. தனகுமார் நீங்க ஏதாச்சும் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்களா? தனகுமார், லட்சுமி நாராயணன் சார், லட்சுமி நாராயணன் சார், உங்க டாக்டரோட யூடியூப் சேனல் பத்தி ஏதாச்சும் சொல்லாமே. சூரியநாராயணன் சார், உங்களுக்கு என்ன பண்றீங்க உங்களுக்கு சொல்லலாமா?
சார்
சொல்லுங்கம்மா.
சார் இந்த ஜோட்டா ஜோடி ஃபில் பண்றப்ப சுவஸ்டிக்கு சிப்பான் போட்டேன் சார்.
என்ன பண்ணணும்? சுவஸ்டிக்கு என்ன பண்ணணும்?
யூசர் நேம் போடுவோம் சார்.
நாய்ஸா இருக்கு. சூரியநாராயணன் சார், கொஞ்சம் லைட்டை மூட் பண்ணுங்க. சொல்லுங்கம்மா. சுவஸ்டிக்கு என்ன
யூசர் நேம் போடுவோம்ல சார்.
என்னம்மா? ரிப்பீட் அகைன்.
யூசர் நேம்.
ஆமா.
அங்க வந்து சுவஸ்ரீ செல்வம் போடுறதுக்கு பதிலா சுபா செல்வம் போட்டேன் சார்.
ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. உங்களுடைய ஸ்பெல்லிங் ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. உங்களுடைய ஸ்பெல்லிங் கரெக்டாக திருப்பி வந்து ஒரு பேப்பரில் எழுதி உங்கள் ஸ்கூல் நேம், நீங்கள் என்ன படிக்கிறீங்க, உங்கள் பேர், இந்த டீட்டெயில்ஸை வந்து வாட்ஸ்அப்பில் ஷேர் பண்ணிங்க. உங்கள் மேடம் மூலியமாவோ அதை உங்களுக்கு சார் மூலியமாவோ வாட்ஸ்அப்பில் ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க. உங்களுக்கு வந்து ஸ்பெல்லிங் மிஸ்டேக் எல்லாமே நாங்கள் பண்ணி கொடுக்குறோம்.
சரிங்க சார். தேங்க்யூ சார்.
ஓகேம்மா ஓகேம்மா. தேங்க்யூ. நல்லா படிங்க. நல்லா ஐஏஎஸோ நாட்டுக்குள்ளே ஐஏஎஸ் எந்த ஃபீல்டில் வந்தாலும் சரி ஜெயிச்சு காமிக்கணும்.
சரிங்க சார்.
வாழ்த்துக்கள் வாழ்த்துக்கள்.
தேங்க்யூ
சார். சூரியநாராயணன் சார், மைக் அன்மியூட் பண்ணுங்க. மைக் அன்மியூட் பண்ணுங்க.
சொல்லுங்க சார். குட் ஈவினிங் சார்.
குட் ஈவினிங் சார். நேற்று ஜோட்டா ஜோடி ப்ரோக்ராம் நடந்துச்சு.
சரிங்க சார்.
நம்ம ரோட்டரி கிளப் கர்நாடகா ஸ்டேட் பெங்களூர், கோயம்புத்தூர் இவங்கெல்லாம் இது பண்ணி இந்த ப்ரோக்ராம் வந்து ஆர்கனைஸ் பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க. நேற்று நிறைய ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணாங்க. இது நம்ம இப்போ கொரோனா பிரச்சனை இருக்கனால வாக்கி டாக்கி ஆப் டவுன்லோட் பண்ணி அவங்களுக்குள்ள பேசி பார்த்தாங்க.
சரிங்க சார்.
ஃபுல்லா அதான் இன்னைக்கு வந்து நம்ம இந்த ஜிப்சியில வந்து அவங்களுடைய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் ஷேர் பண்ண சொன்னோம். நேற்று நம்ம அனந்தகுமார் சார் வந்து சில கொஸ்டின்ஸ் திங்க் பண்ண மாதிரி கேட்டிருந்தாங்க. அதான் நீங்க ஷேர் பண்ணோம் இன்னைக்கு.
ஓகே சார்.
அப்புறம் கார்த்திக் சார் என்ன சொன்னாங்க, ஏதாச்சும் சொன்னாங்களா?
கார்த்திக் சார் அதான் இப்போ அவருக்கு டைம் ஸ்லாட் 7 மணி என்னமோ கொடுத்துருக்கீங்க சார்.
ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே.
அதான் அந்த பயோடேட்டா கொடுத்துருக்காங்க சார்.
ஓகே சார் ஓகே சார். ஓகே, நான் இப்போ லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் வந்து நான் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிடுறேன். க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிட்டு அப்புறம் திருப்பி வந்து நம்ம கண்டினியூ பண்ணிக்கலாம் லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல.
சரிங்க சார்.
இருக்கலாம், ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. அந்த யூடியூப் லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் வந்து க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிக்கிறேன்.
ஓகே சார். பட் நாம இந்த ஜிப்சி லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீமிங்ல போய்க்கலாம் இல்லைங்க சார்?
இப்போ ஜிப்சியில் வந்து லைவ்ல யூடியூப்ல வந்து ப்ராட்காஸ்ட் ஆகிட்டு இருக்குது.
ஓகே சார்.
நீங்க ஏதாச்சும் டெக்னிக்கல் டாபிக் ஏதாச்சும் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ண நினைச்சீங்கன்னா அதை உங்க எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸாக ஷேர் பண்ணிச்சீங்கன்னா அப்படி கண்டினியூ பண்ணலாம்.
ஓகே சார். ஓகே. அப்போ இதுலயே வந்துக்கலாம் இல்லைங்களா சார்? மீட் ஜிப்சி ஸ்கவுட்லயே வந்துக்கலாம் இல்லைங்களா?
ஆமா, இதுலயே வந்து நீங்க வந்து யூஸ்ஃபுல் இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் ஏதாச்சும் ஷேர் பண்ணா பண்ணுங்க.
ஓகே சார். ஓகே சார்.
ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு யூஸ்ஃபுல்லமா ஏதாவது டாபிக் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணா பண்ணுங்க.
சரி.
ரமேஷ் சாரதா பாலாஜி 4 மணிக்கு வரேன்னு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. அதுக்கு முன்னால யார் இருக்காங்க?
யாரும் வரல இன்னும்.
4 மணிக்கு தான் வருவாங்க. அது வரைக்கும் தள்ளி விடலாம். இது வரட்டும். அதுக்கப்புறம் 4 மணிக்கு அந்தம்மா வந்து ஸ்ட்ரீம் லைன் பண்ணலாம்.
ஸ்கிரீன்ஷாட்லாம் நான் ஷேர் பண்ணட்டுமா?
எதுங்க?
ஸ்கவுட்ல ஸ்கிரீன்ஷாட் எடுத்தோம்ல குரூப்ல, அதெல்லாம் ஷேர் பண்ணட்டுமா? போட்டோஸ்
போடுங்க. ஓ நோ ப்ளீஸ் போடுங்க.
இங்கே அவ்வளோ வந்து அவங்க கொஞ்சம் வாய்ஸ் ராட்டு நிற்கிறது
இதே செய்யப்பையன் நான் தேவையான செய்யல
ఎందువల్ల సార్? ఓకే. ఓకే. ఫోన్లో పిలుస్తారా? Okay. From the beginning you want me to go back again? Oh my. Okay, sir. My God.
ரமேஷ் என்ன ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் ஆகுதா ரமேஷ்? V2 VRF, V3 VRF, V2 AP. ரமேஷ் என்னாச்சு ரமேஷ்? அவங்கள ஆடியோ ஆன் பண்ண சொல்லுங்கள், நான் சொல்லிடுறேன். நான் கண்டினியூ பண்ண சொல்லிடுங்க, நீங்களே சொல்லிடுங்க, வந்துடுவாங்க. சரி சொல்லிடுறேன் మేడం, మీరు కమెంట్స్ చేయొచ్చు.
I will start from where I stopped, sir. Okay.
అది అది అర్థమే ఉండదు. అది స్ట్రీమ్ ఫస్ట్ నుండే కాలే, స్ట్రీమింగ్ కాలే.
ఓకే, ఫస్ట్ నుంచే కాలేదా? అది అప్పుడే చెప్పొచ్చు కదా.
అది తెలియదు, మాకు తెలియదు. మన ఇప్పుడు చూసేప్పుడు తెలుస్తుంది, రికార్డింగ్ లో చూసేప్పుడు తెలుస్తుంది. జస్ట్ పార్డన్ మీ.
ఓకే. Good evening, everybody. Is it fine now?
Yeah, fine. Please proceed.
Okay. If you see any interruptions, please let me know immediately.
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. A re-beginning of today's session, what to do. At times it happens. Well, I would be speaking about the importance of English language and communication skills for today's youth in globalized job market. But before I get into that, I have divided my talk into two. One part of it would speak about the origins of English language in India, because that is the history which many of our youth do not know. I understand that this is focused mainly for the youngsters who aspire to go into the job markets or to write their group services. So let us have a brief view of the origins and the history and the purpose of English language in India. And the second part of my talk would focus on how we have appropriated and abrogated the English language for our own specific needs, and how we have been successful in the current global job market because of our English language. English language was introduced in India through Macaulay's minutes. He produced his famous minute, 1813 minute, which was a dictum against the supposed, I use the word supposed inferiority of India, and especially its Hindu and Persian education. Macaulay believed that all Western learning was superior because to him, Western learning, literature, and culture was the best in the world, and all knowledge, which was the best in the world, existed only in English. And therefore, he was supported by the English Legislative Act of 1835. After he introduced the minutes, you have Lord Bentinck entering the scene in 1835. Bentinck was the governor of British East India Company to reallocate funds to India on education. Hello. Is that fine? Hello. చెప్పండి. సెట్టింగ్ అవును 4 ఉంది. క్లిక్ చేసినానే. ఓకే. ఓకే. చేసినాను. ఓకే. ఓకే. చేస్తా. Okay. Is it fine now? Somebody needs to let me know if it is fine now. పొద్దున్న చేసి నువ్వు చేసావా? సరే సరే. ఎవ్వరు తినలేదు నేను చేసి అట్లనేం అది చేస్తే అది ఉంటే ఇది ఎందుకు తింటారు? పొద్దున్న నుంచి నాకు వల్ల కాలేదు. నాకు ఇప్పుడే ఒక మాత్రం నువ్వునా గ్రైండర్ కడిగి పెట్టు. అక్కర్లేదులే చాలా ఒక 2-3 గ్రైండర్.
Ramesh? మేడం కంటిన్యూ చేయండి, ఇది సెట్ రైట్ మేడం. సెట్ రైట్ అయింది, కంటిన్యూ చేయండి. మైక్ ఆన్ చేసేది కంటిన్యూ చేయండి, సెట్ రైట్ అయింది.
Okay. Can you hear me? Can
yes.
you all hear me?
Yes, madam. Continue.
Okay. So India and the English language share a colonial past. It was introduced, the English language was introduced to us by our colonizers, basically through the Macaulay's Minutes of 1813, wherein he thought that he was benevolently bestowing a grace on the heathen Indian race with its supposed inferiority, especially its Sanskrit and its Persian learning. Macaulay believed that the superior Western learning with literature and culture could best be taught only through the English language in India. Macaulay was supported by the English Legislative Act of 1835 of Lord Bentinck, the governor of British East India Company, who was sent to reallocate funds to India on education. What was the aim of Macaulay in giving us the English language? It was to produce a class of persons who were Indian in blood and color, but English in taste, opinions, moral, and intellect. So they are Indians only in terms of their appearance, but internally, the English language was aimed at the colonial brainwashing of the native Indians' mind. For them to forget their culture, their race, their language, the glory, the heritage, and to become servile servants of the imperialist language. At this point of time, Sanskrit and Arabic books were stopped printing by the British East India Company. Macaulay thought that there was no need for India to produce its own books in its own languages and literature, because he lopsidedly believed that a single shelf of a good European library was worth the whole native literature of India and Arabia. He thought that one great book of England was greater than a whole shelf of books from India and Arabia. Moreover, he strongly believed that the English language had ready access to all the vast intellectual wealth of the world. Our Sanskrit literature, our tradition, the tradition of the great Tamil literature, everything was overlooked or eclipsed, or he remained ignorant of it. The vast intellectual wealth which India had was conveniently eclipsed to suit the imperialist mission. And these views were reinforced by Lord Bentinck. And but there were thinkers in England also who opposed this act. Sir, it says that Anantakumar sir has muted me, is it? Or are you able to hear me? Can I continue? Please let me know if I should continue.
Continue, madam.
Okay. Just to know if I'm being heard. Okay.
Okay.
That's it. So thinkers like James Mill, the utilitarian philosopher, and John Stuart Mill were critical of the act. But in post-colonial India, the English language has come to stay. In spite of the original negative purpose, the English language has taken grand strides in the Indian soil. In fact, as far as the English linguistic legacy is concerned, we share our colonial past with other colonies of England like America, Sri Lanka, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Africa, Australia, Canada, and New Zealand, and all the other colonial nations of the world. In fact, in an unprecedented manner of the world, Indian intellectuals and stalwarts have excelled in the use of English language. Even in the colonial times, we have seen Gandhi, Nehru, Tagore, Bankim Chandra Chatterjee, Sarojini Naidu, Toru Dutt, and others who have excelled in the use of English language. It is a typical Prospero Caliban scenario. When Prospero teaches Caliban the English language in Shakespeare's Tempest, what does Caliban do? He says, "You taught me language, I know how to curse you with it." Similarly, we in India said, "You gave me language, now we know how to free ourselves using the very language which you have given to us." Therefore, intellectuals like Srinivasa Shastri, Right Honorable Srinivasa Shastri, who was known as a silver-tongued orator, Radhakrishnan, Swami Vivekananda, Gandhi, Nehru, Tagore, etc., Aurobindo, have all excelled in the use of the English language. And that excellence in the English language continues to even today, because even today, some of the most pompous users of the English language have been in India. We understand that when we hear Shashi Tharoor speak, very interesting his talks are. I thoroughly enjoy his talks. So one of the most, of course, he's heavily trolled for it also. One of the most pompous use of the English language you can see in somebody like Shashi Tharoor, whereas the most simplest use of the English language, you can see it in somebody as simple a person like Gandhi. So it's a pleasure to hear them. If you look at the spell bee contests in the US, many of the spell bee contests are taught by the children of Indian origin year after year. Our Indian children of Indian origin in the US have topped the spell bee contest. We have our own brand of English in India. So the Indian English is our own. Why is the English language useful for us today in India? It is definitely a major instrument which helps us to secure a decent job and to establish our own economic identity, a cultural identity also. If I am to speak about the culture of India, the greatness of India, the history of India, the legacy of India, I can make it known to the world only if I know the English language. So, to establish our intellectual identity, a cultural identity in today's ever metamorphizing, I mean, it's an ever changing job market. A global market is ever changing, and it's also an ever expanding job market. English is so important for us in India, especially because India, people consider it as a boon because we have the highest number of youth in this world. Although we are densely populated, highest amount of employable youth. The job potential of Indian youngsters is very high. If the Chinese lag behind us, it is not because they are inferior technologically. They are equal to us or even better than us. But because of their English language skills, even there they are picking up fast. So today's technological, or rather a technocratical world, and in a world of ever expanding knowledge in the other domains, sees an upsurge for the English language and communication skills. Today we live in a globalized world. A globalized world requires a very fast, quick, and most importantly, an appropriate communication. How is an individual in one part of the world, someone who is in India, is to communicate with somebody in Africa or Canada or any other, Australia, New Zealand, or any other part of the world? We are able to do it in a fraction of a second, not just because of the technology which is available with us, but also because of our fluency and ease with which we have established with the English language. So, globalization influences the needs of the industry directly and most importantly, impactively. And it has brought to us to a particular stage wherein we cannot just get away with English. The millennium engineer, the millennium technocrat, or a millennium writer of a globalized world undoubtedly needs good English language communication apart from his proficiency on excellence in the knowledge domains. This is needed. Both these aspects are needed in order to reach a global audience and market. English is the major language of international business, technology, science, and the other professions. It is often the language that connects people from different nations, diverse cultures, diverse mother tongues and father tongues, but the medium with which they communicate is English. As far as English communication skills are concerned, there are two domains. Number one, English language teaching, and the other one is English for special purpose, which means that you use it for a special purpose of technocratic excellence, technological excellence, using it for a particular style of writing. Both these remain important as far as English studies are concerned. English language is essential for us to gain access to the knowledge bastions. The knowledge bastions include like that of the internet and intranet and all technological information which is available in English. The internet, in fact, is the millennium's Tower of Babel, if I could use a phrase from the Bible. Because in the internet, you have many languages in a single technology. But the best knowledge dissemination is passed on through English, which occupies a prime place. How do today's youth improve one's communication and speaking skill? I would give you some hints wherein today's youth can equip themselves with proper communication skills and to enhance their levels of communication. Basically, it would be fine if the youngsters today talk to native speakers of English. If you have an opportunity to speak to native speakers of English, seize the opportunity, grab the opportunity. Do not get yourselves into psycholinguistic complexes, assuming your own inferiority. With pride, speak to them. Talk to the native speakers or people with high fluency levels. If not native speakers, if you are in touch with people with high fluency levels of English, make it a point to communicate to them. In classrooms especially, and in peer groups, make it a point to speak to your friends only in English, to your classmates. I say that to my students also because most of them are educated in their mother tongues to a great extent, so they are afraid to speak the English language. But with constant use, when I teach in the master's program in our university, SV University Tirupati, or even in the earlier universities where I've been teaching, I see that they definitely make considerable progress. From the first semester to the fourth semester, I see a definite progress in terms of students. So in classrooms, see to it that the students speak only in English. The students should be encouraged and they should take the initiative themselves to speak to their peer groups only in English. It may be right English if you've had a good convent education, but even if you are from government schools or if you are from not to privileged backgrounds, but still unhesitatingly speak the language. Speak to your peer groups in English, play language games, and if possible, when a teacher is not there, even take classes in English to your classmates so that you improve your own fluency level. Number 2, listen. Listen to good English. Listen to English from where you can learn. It would be nice if every student would listen to famous speeches. A speech of Swami Vivekananda, a speech of Martin Luther King, any other speeches of John Kennedy, or any other world famous speakers, Winston Churchill, or the masters of the English language. Listen to those speeches. Listen to the way in which they use the English language. Listen to the different dialects of English, the American dialect, the British dialect, the Indian dialect, and you must know the difference in terms of dialects. Watch movies, English movies, not Tollywood movies and Hollywood movies. Watch good Hollywood movies for you to understand the English language. Watch English news channels. I know at times watching certain news channels can be a ear blast or a pain for us, but still watch the English news channels, probably a BBC or an ABC, okay, softer channels which are pleasant to the ear. Then speak. Try to speak in English. Take the initiative to speak in English. When will you be able to speak properly? It is possible only when you think with a level of clarity. Form ideas and research the topic of presentation thoroughly. Suppose you are going to speak on any particular topic, time management, for example. Read about the topic, research the particular topic thoroughly. Or if you're going to speak on any particular product, research about the product thoroughly. Research about a particular idea thoroughly. Whatever be your topic, do your research thoroughly. Think clearly. Only if your thought is clear will your speech also be clear. Jot down points. Think clearly. Avoid nervousness. Do not be afraid. Do not develop any phobias for the audience. Avoid nervousness and speak. Improve your pronunciation and accent. There are dictionaries of pronunciation, English pronunciation. Daniel Jones is one very famous dictionary of English pronunciation that comes with an audio CD. You could buy that and you could read it. We ask all our students to read it, okay, to have a copy of it. Look at the different accents. Improve your pronunciation and accent. A proper accent is undoubtedly essential because a lack of proper accent may lead to not to communication, but often it may lead to miscommunication also. Develop courage and confidence. Only then can you practice well. The practice is needed initially. Engage the audience. When you speak, you need to engage the audience. How is it that a Swami Vivekananda or a Martin Luther King could engage the audience? Rosa Parks' speech, okay, when the Black Rebellion was beginning in the US, the famous talks. How could these people speak with courage and conviction? It is number one, the conviction, the inner conviction. And along with that, you need to have a proper voice modulation. Most importantly, the content should also be strong because it is the content which engages the audience. You should have a good knowledge of the subject. Most importantly, one needs a clarity of expression. A knowledge of subject combined with a clarity with which you are able to express before the audience. Suppose you want to speak on the new educational policy, for example. How would you be able to speak well before an audience? Only when you have done deeper research on the earlier system of education which we've had and what are the main points and the salient features or the highlights of the proposed new model of education. Read it thoroughly. Once you get confidence, communication follows suit. When you speak to an audience, establish a proper eye contact with them. Then, what is important is also a body language. Use an appropriate body language. An awkward body language is definitely not welcome, whether it's an interview or whether it is in terms of a presentation with students take in classes. One's body language must be good. Body language is important because if speech, I just spoke to you about how to speak. If speech is a verbal tool of communication, body language is a non-verbal tool of communication. Body language comprises of facial gestures, your expressions, and the non-verbal modes of communication. How you stand, how you have your arms, relaxed or unrelaxed, how comfortably you sit, how you sit straight and positive, and the type of eye contact that you establish with the audience and the speakers around you or to a group of people who may be interviewing you. Your confidence level is reflected not just based on what you speak, but also based upon what you do not speak. There are certain positive aspects of body language. When you sit with your arms relaxed, when you sit in a very comfortable position, a straight posture, and even if you're standing with ease instead of standing stiff, Then a direct eye contact with the audience. All these are positive aspects of your body language. What are the negative aspects? Things which you should avoid in terms of a negative body language. A tensed expression. It is reflected in your eyebrows and in terms in the way in which you screw up your eyebrows and your forehead. Then downcast eyes, when you cannot face an audience, when you cannot face your interviewers. Folded arms, etc. All these are negative aspects which you should avoid. Then, knowing the audience pulse is very important. Suppose you are addressing a large gathering of maybe your classmates or peer team, or a large gathering of 50, 100, 200 people. Knowing the pulse of the audience also matters. At times, you may see distractions in the audience. They could be slumped, they could be distracted, they could be gazing at space, they could be writing something, they could be fidgeting with a gadget or a phone. It shows a lack of interest. So you must know how to take them on your stride. And that comes only when you are able to command them with your subject matter, your voice modulation, and your effective use of body language and your verbal language. All these can be overcome with confidence if we hone our skills and if we have a positive body language and a positive verbal communication. One needs to have a clear and an impressive talk. One needs to establish a steady eye contact. One needs to use an open posture. One needs to give a firm handshake. Avoid touching your face, scratching your head, or looking the head up. These are things which should be avoided. Open hand gestures are welcome. Stand straight but not very stiff. Face the audience, and you must know how to improvise yourself constantly in terms of your body language. How do you correct yourself? Self-correction could also be done. With the help of a phone, you could record what you talk and you could yourself assess the video recording of what you talk. Use a mirror. Look at the mirror image and speak by yourself, and you judge yourself objectively as with regard to the way in which you are speaking. Relax your body. That comes with the relaxation of the mind. Do display signs of interest wherever there is needed. In terms of group discussion, whenever you are called for group discussions, learn to take the lead. Number one, learn to be participative in a group discussion. And then equip yourself with the subject matter of the group discussions in case the topics have been given to you earlier. Equip yourself, do proper research in terms of the subject matter. When you are in a group, try your level best to take the lead. And you can take the lead only if you prove that you are better than the others in that group with the help of your subject matter. And even as a leader, you are not supposed to stampede or trample upon others. Hear the others. Hear what your peer team or your peer members of the group have to say. At the same time, if you have a point to say, which you will agree, or most importantly, how to politely disagree. Okay, the etiquette with which you politely disagree in a group, and the way in which you are able to negotiate with the peer members or your group, these are the mark of leadership skills. And I'm sure that companies would be looking out for people who have these basic skills in terms of getting along with their peer groups and in terms of proving their mettle, and people who are able to constantly and continuously work for their own personal upliftment as well as that of the company. Because today, every other every domain of knowledge is fast evolving. How are we youngsters going to keep ourselves abreast of the basic knowledge, latest knowledge? If you are able to keep yourself abreast and to implement that in your chosen domain, only then will you be able to make a mark in today's highly competitive world. Okay, that's it. And with this, I close my talk. Thank you.
Satya,
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, madam.
I'm leaving, sir.
AP, Kumar, your signal is very weak.
Okay, sir, I'm leaving the meeting, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Satya, வச்சுக்கீங்க. நானே நீ பற்றி பேசிட்டீங்க. ஹலோ ஏபி
சொல்லுங்க ரமேஷ்.
வேற நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்பீக்கர் வராங்களா?
காணோம் யார் இது? அதை ஒரு 1 hour டிலே ஆயிடுச்சுல்ல, அதனால் அந்த இவரை கேட்குறேன் நான். அதுக்குள்ளே ரமேஷை இவங்கள பேச சொல்லுங்கள், ஜெயலட்சுமி பேச சொல்லுங்கள். இன்னொருத்தர் கார்த்திக் வந்துடுவார். இவர் பண்ணிக்கலாம். நம்ம இன்னும் 2 பேர் தானே. என்னங்க என்ன சொன்னேன்? ஆமாம் சார், வரவே இல்லை அந்த ஆள். என்ன பண்ணுறது? இவன் இழுத்து போட்டுட்டு இருக்க முடியாது இவங்களுக்கு. அவ்வளோதான் சொல்ல முடியும், நம்ம ஒன்றும் சொல்ல முடியாது. விட்டுருங்க, கொடுத்துருங்க. ஜெயலட்சுமி கொடுத்துருங்க. நான் அடுத்தது நான் தெரிவிச்சுக்கிறேன், ஆளை தெரிவிச்சுக்கிறேன். హలో ఎలా ఎట్లా జాయిన్ చేసుకుంటావా ఎట్లా హలో
హలో
ఇలా స్వాతి జాయిన్ చేస్తావా ఎట్లా ఒక 40 minutes లో వస్తావా
ఓకే అంకుల్
ఓకే
Against me. He is a YouTuber and a family operator. He is belonging to Rajabalayam. Now she is explain about the camp radio. Welcome, madam.
Welcome, sir. ID తెలిసిన వీడియో వీడియో
వీడియో ఆఫ్ చేసాను
An introduction to amateur radio. C. Jayalakshmi, PU3, DJ, Rajapalayam International Radio Communicators Club, RIR, COM. I am also YouTuber. Amateur radio. Amateur radio is a friendly, scientific, fun-loving, high-tech activity and is popularly known as ham radio. Amateur radio encourages self-learning, experimentation, and intercommunication.
Live streaming is on.
Live. Amateur radio. Amateur radio is a friendly, scientific, fun-loving, high-tech activity and is popularly known as ham radio. Amateur radio encourages self-planning, experimentation, and intercommunication. Any individual above the age of 12 can become an amateur radio operator, no matter what age, gender, or physical ability and educational qualification. Amateur radio is a community of people that use radio transmitters and receivers to communicate with other amateur radio operators. Amateur radio operators are licensed by the Wireless Planning and Coordination Wing of Ministry of Communication, Government of India, and enjoy the far more privilege of radio operation. Several industrialists, business people, doctors, scientists, cine actors, producers, government officials from IAS to clericals, ministers, from kings to farmers enjoying this hobby. What are the advantages? From our home, we can build up the radio station on multiple frequency bands and multiple modulation, including SSTV methods, and share our knowledge with each other. Why the government encouraging this hobby? During natural calamities and disasters, the amateur radio operator can easily from the communication network, even all other regular communication such as landline and mobile phones are failed, and give communication to concurrent government authorities. The only second line communication is possible by hams throughout world. Approximate worldwide ham numbers. Japan 14 lakhs, USA 8.3 lakhs, German 75,000, England 65,000, Spain 60,000, Canada 48,000, Russia 40,000, Italy 32,000, Brazil 35,000, Argentina 30,000, India 35,000. How to get license? To get license, we must write an exam called ASOC, Amateur Station Operator Certificates, which is conducted by Government of India, Ministry of Telecommunication, VWC, been through its regional headquarters. After passed in this exam, then we can obtain license from Government of India, Ministry of Telecommunication, VWC, in New Delhi. What is the qualification for the exam? No educational qualification required from this exam. Just should know to read and write basic English knowledge. Age should be 12 years completed. Should be citizen of India. No upper age limit. Types of exam. The exam is conducted in two types. Restricted grade, general grade. Exam fees paid to government is just ₹100 for each grade. Type of license issued by our government. The government of India is using two type of license. Amateur wireless telegram station license, restricted grade. Amateur wireless telegram station license, general grade. Why amateur radio? Amateur radio is well-known catalyst and bringing several innovation, telecom, IT, social culture, scientific development, and reaching economic benefits. PowerPoint రాలేదు. Talk around the world. Information technology through amateur radio. Packet radio. Ham radio operators enjoy the digital network of their own, all without wires. Amateur television. It's just like real television because it is real television. Slow scan TV. Send pictures around the world for little or no cost. Satellite communication. Talk around the world. Voice. It is like the telephone conversation when reception is good, but one station normally speaks at a time. Talk around the world. Morse code. It is a language of sound. It is a combination of audio signal transmitted for short duration called DIT and a long duration called DAH and space. We may use computer also for this mode. Example A, DIT, DAH. Talk around the world digital. Don't get stuck in the past. Explore today's amateur radio is the 21st century. Radio Teletech, just chatting in ham radio using computer and ham radio.
Live streaming is on.
Talk around the world digital. Television. In this mode, amateurs can send pictures and receive around the world. Slow moving, called slow scan television on high frequency general send still pictures two-way. Satellite. Amateurs have their own satellites to communicate. Echo link. The internet is used as the link to connect distant repeaters together. Digital connectivity amateur radio internet. Worldwide HF built-in broad service. Echo link. EQSO amateur code for contact. Internet radio linking project. High-speed multimedia radio. Another latest development. Packet built-in broad service. Ruler. Remote. Amateur radio communication can be fun. Earth EME communication. Radio waves are bounced off the moon. Hams can use quite a high level of technological know-how for the hobbyist. DX communication with overseas station. DX communication refers to telecommunication between countries and hams thus contribute to the promotion of international goodwill TV communication. Inter-ham TV communication is becoming the quite popular. Some hams use slow scan television SSTV, which can transmit stationary images directly to overseas stations and send animation by way of ordinary TV sets. Mobile operation. Mobile hams are becoming very common. They install wireless equipments in their vehicles to communicate with stationary or mobile radio stations while driving. Contestants. Ham communicate with as many stations as possible worldwide within the given period of time. Contests of varying scopes, some domestic, some international, are happening somewhere in the world every weekend. Awards. After the ham communication conforms to specified requirements and QSL codes have been collected, he or she is eligible to apply for various certificates. These certificates are issued by amateur radio organizations in their individuals. Digital connectivity, amateur radio, and internet. Echolink, that is the amateur radio, and new revelation in Echolink. Next one is QSL cards. After two ham stations have established connect, they exchange QSL cards as proof of their communication. Exchanging cards internationally is both interesting and fun. Repeater communications. Repeaters have been installed in major cities, on mountain tops and routes, etc. It is possible for hams to communicate with counterparts many kilometers away, done simply by using the portable transceiver. Amateur radio direction finding, that means ARDF. Hams carry portable receivers and search for hidden transmitters is the popular sports of amateur radio. Every year, national and international competitions are held. How signals travel in ionosphere? It's low frequency or higher frequency, very high frequency waves. Its Limca record in youngest ham Indian origin. It's our service. NI or Alliance Amateur Radio all over the world, earthquake in Andaman and Nicobar Islands immediately after distress. Gujarat earthquake relief operation 2001. First batch of amateurs with their 20 high frequency and VHF wireless equipments reach Ahmedabad next day early in the morning. CM receives. Orissa Super Cyclone services. Our former Prime Minister, late Mr. Rajiv Gandhi, was one of the active ham on that days. Okay, thank you, friends. If you have any doubts, please kindly ask me.
Any clarification required on Cam Radio? Kindly ask in our channel.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, ma'am, for your nice subject.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Camera,
Huh?
Mic moves. This is here. The video artist, the camera artist. Okay, Ambakumar sir. Unmute your mic, sir. Ambakumar sir, unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Your connection also poor. Unmute your mic. Not here, sir. Not here, sir. Welcome, Mr. Swatish.
Hello, sir.
Unmute your video. Kindly unmute your video.
கேக்குதா நான் பேசுறது?
இப்போ நல்லா கிளியரா இருக்கு. கொஞ்சம் கேமராவை இறக்குங்க. கொஞ்சம் ஒரு 5% கரெக்ட்.
ஓகே.
கரெக்ட் சார். Thank you.
ஓகே. சொல்லுங்க எப்படி லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம்னா?
வெல்கம் சார்.
Thank you. எப்படி போயிட்டு இருக்கு லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம்லாம்? ஸ்டூடண்ட்ஸ்லாம்
கூட வந்து அந்த லைவ் ஆஃப் ஆகும். ஆஃப் ஆன உடனே நீங்க ஸ்பீச் நிப்பாட்டிங்க. திருப்பி லிங்க் கொடுத்துருவேன் ஒரு 10 செகண்டுக்கு.
புரியல.
இல்ல நீங்க பேசுறப்ப வந்து லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் இஸ் ஆஃப் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி ஒரு சவுண்ட் வரும். சவுண்ட் வந்துச்சுன்னா ஒரு 10 செகண்ட் கேப் ஆகும், திருப்பி கண்டினியூ ஆகும். அந்த சவுண்ட் நீங்க கேட்டீங்கன்னா நீங்க 10 செகண்ட் நிப்பாட்டுங்க, இல்லை நீங்க கண்டினியூ பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கலாம்.
ஓகே
தேங்க்யூ சார். கண்டினியூ யுவர் ஸ்பீச் சார்.
ஸோ எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். இங்கிலீஷ்ல பேசலாமா தமிழ்ல பேசலாமா? இல்ல
இங்கிலீஷ் பெட்டர் ஆர் தமிழ்? நோ ப்ராப்ளம். இங்கிலீஷ் பெட்டர்.
காலையில் ஏதோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் வந்து இங்கிலீஷ் புரியலன்னு ஏதோ சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தாங்க, தமிழ்ல சொல்லுங்க அப்படின்னு அதனால கேட்டேன். சரி, ஓகே. ஸோ ஹாய் எவ்ரிபடி, மை நேம் இஸ் Swatish and I'm the founder of Solar Vibes. I live here in Berlin, Germany, and today I have to thank Anantakumar uncle for giving me this opportunity to come and share my experiences with you all. உங்கள் எல்லாரோடையும் வந்து என்னோட எக்ஸ்பீரியன்சஸ் ஜேர்னி ஷேர் பண்ணிக்கிறது வந்து I feel very, very important because I got to learn that there will be a lot of students hearing to this session, and there will be எல்லாமே வந்து the Rotary Ryla Youth Leadership Awards in the program வந்து it is a very, very outspoken, very well structured global program, and I'm very happy and thankful to be a part of this session. And கொஞ்சம் இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங்கான விஷயம் என்னன்னா, இந்த ரோட்டரியோட குளோபல் பிரசிடென்ட் வந்து he is a German, and Mr. Holger Knack வந்து இங்கே பெர்லின்லேருந்து 2 hours டிஸ்டன்ஸ் தான், ஹாம்பர்க் பக்கத்தில் ஒரு சின்ன ஊரில் இருக்காங்க. ஆனால் இங்கே ஜெர்மனிலையும் வந்து நிறைய ஆக்டிவிட்டீஸ் ஃபார் த லாஸ்ட் 30-40 years they have been doing such activities, leadership programs, encouraging youngsters to take up very challenging tasks, challenging entrepreneurial activities, responsibilities, and get into this entrepreneurship culture. So இது வந்து ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் வந்து இந்த பிளாட்ஃபார்மில் இருக்கிற ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் வந்து இந்த ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டியை நல்லா யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கணும். இந்த நிறைய ஆண்டர்பிரினர்ஸ் வந்து பேசுகிறாங்க, நிறைய சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல் பீப்புள் வந்து பேசுகிறாங்க அப்படிங்கிறப்போ ஸோ தே ஹாவ் டு மேக் யூஸ் ஆஃப் இட். Especially, I saw the expert list of panelists from Srinivasan sir from Emerald Group of Industries, அப்புறம் ஹாம் ரேடியோலேருந்து, அப்புறம் யூடியூப் எக்ஸ்பர்ட்ஸ், டிஜிட்டல் ஆண்டர்பிரினர்ஸ் நிறைய பேர் பேசுகிறாங்க. ஸோ இது வந்து இட்ஸ் வெரி குட் லேர்னிங் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி ஃபார் எவ்ரிபடி அண்ட் இட் ஹேஸ் டு ரீச் மெனி பீப்புள் திஸ் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் ப்ராஜெக்ட்ஸ் அண்ட் ப்ரோக்ராம். அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஐ வில் ஸ்டார்ட் வித் மை இன்ட்ரடக்ஷன் and talk about my journey as an individual, as an engineer, as a entrepreneur, how far I managed to come so far, what I learned, and how many hurdles I have come across. So either கேட்டு at least or 5 பேர் 10 பேர் வந்து if they're getting motivated and if they realize that everything is possible, I would be very happy. If the outcome of this sharing experience reaches 5 people, I will be more than happy to about the speech. So I started my career as a mechanical engineer. I studied my mechanical engineering in Kumaraguru College of Technology, and from that point onwards I have had a lot of turning points in my life where everything was based on research based decisions. Everything was based on curiosity. So after I finished my mechanical engineering, I got into my family business, which was into gold and jewelry sales, retail showroom, and I learned the basics of entrepreneurship, and I learned the basics of how to complete a very simple transaction, how to understand what your customer needs are, how to pinpoint problems, how to be more experimental about your day-to-day approach in the job that you do. அதுதான் வந்து I think is the key aspect of entrepreneurship, to understand and pinpoint what the problems are and to be clear about what kind of values you can generate using your efforts, using your invention, using your by enhancing your intellectual capacity. So I was basically a normal student, just studying engineering. There was no direction in the beginning. So there was only one thing that I knew about myself, is that I'm good in some things that are more practical, and I'm good in mathematics. But other than that, everything was just like over just an above average performance. There was no specific goals to it. At some point, when you start paying attention to your weaknesses, when you start accepting your weaknesses, you will start finding ways to fix them, finding ways to improve them, finding ways to overcome them. So this is what led me to where I am today. Main enna you have to ask yourself a lot of questions. You have to ask a lot of questions to other people, and the most important thing is you should not stop learning. Daily வந்து ஏதாவது படிச்சுட்டே இருக்கணும், டெய்லி வந்து ஏதாவது புதுசாக கற்றுக்கணும். You can learn a lot of things. I don't know how many students are here, what is the background of the students, but my one big suggestion would be to tell everybody that start learning science by doing things, by building products, by building products from scrap. ஒரு சும்மா இருக்கிற 4 குச்சியை வச்சு you could build a stand. ஒரு ரெஃப்ரிஜரேட்டரோட ஒரு broken ரெஃப்ரிஜரேட்டரோட பின்னாடி இருக்கிற அந்த கம்ப்ரஸரை வச்சு you could open it and see how compression works. You can open it and see how to condense water, how to condense ice. ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி ப்ராக்டிக்கலான திங்ஸ் எல்லாம் வந்து வீட்டில் நம்மளை சுற்றி நிறைய இருக்கு. ஸோ we could use them to engineer, we could use them to enhance our engineering capabilities. எதுவுமே the reason why our education system or our education, the students are struggling with some parts of science is not because the syllabus is hard. There is no practical linkage to what they learn in theory. ஒரு விஷயம் வந்து நம்ம படிக்கிறப்போ எந்த அளவுக்கு ஒட்டும்னா அதோட 3 மடங்கு இல்லை 4 மடங்கு you will have a higher understanding of what it actually means when you actually do something or build something with it. So அதுக்கு எக்ஸாம்பிள் வந்து அது that is something I learned when I came here to Germany. So நான் வந்து first I thought I will talk about entrepreneurship and invention, how to invent or what are the steps to invent a product and how to generate value and how to make it into a business. But after seeing the list of panelists here, entrepreneurship, there have been much more successful talks. From Srinivasan sir, he gave a very wonderful speech in the morning, and also people who followed them, like also there was a presentation about what are the futuristic products, what are the futuristic areas of expertise that we could develop based on like global studies, like cloud computing, artificial intelligence, internet of things nu or list vechirundanga. And the list வந்து it is very true that the world is moving in a direction where everything is based on computers and everything is based on software. But the things that we don't see are the things that are normally having real long-term potential. So நான் அதனால என்ன பண்ணேன்னா first I structured my speech or my presentation in 2 categories. First, I want to explain about life in Germany. So I think if somebody wants to decide whether or not come to Germany and study or pursue their education, be it bachelor's or master's or postdoc, versus other countries in the world, then I will talk a bit about what is actually going on in ground level in Germany, in terms of technology, in terms of opportunities, in terms of people's mindset. இப்போ first வந்து to come to Germany, the preparation part. So one thing with respect to Germany is everything is very transparent. Everything is very clearly available on all the university websites. அதுக்குன்னு தனி டெடிகேட்டட் ஆர்கனைசேஷன் இருக்கு. ஸோ அந்த வெப்சைட்ல எல்லாமே கிளியராக இருக்கும். என்ன பேப்பர் ஒர்க் வேணும் எல்லாமே கிளியராக இருக்கும். ஸோ தட் இஸ் வை யூ டோன்ட் நீட் த ஹெல்ப் ஆஃப் எனி கன்சல்டன்ட்ஸ் to apply to a German university. If you have any questions, you can directly contact the university and the university will help students to process everything for the visa, to process everything for their accommodation, to get an admission, also to get scholarships. So that is very simple system. It is not like US that you have to show a lot of documentation, personal wealth documentation in the marilam kaata thevalla. You only need to show that you have a basic, you carry with yourself a basic amount that is necessary for your living expenses for 1 year. That is 50,000 rupees, roughly 50,000 rupees per month. You have to show it for 1 year. So it will be around 6 lakhs. Maybe today it is a bit higher, 55,000 rupees. 2 years back only it was 50,000. So maybe euro price difference அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கல கொஞ்சம் முன்ன பின்ன இருக்கலாம், but roughly it is 50,000. So maximum 7 lakhs that you have to show. And education in Germany in top universities, it's free, provided if you study the course in German language. இங்கிலீஷ்ல படிச்சா இங்கிலீஷ்ல சொல்லி தரதுக்கு it's like a small conversion fee மாதிரி, you pay small amount of tuition fees. But For people who want to come to Germany to study, I would highly recommend to learn German language there in India and come to do their education here. Or there is another system that you can come here, spend 1 year, learn the German language, and after that you can join the course that you want. And examinations like entrance examinations are also competitive, and because it is high quality education. Hello?
Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead, sir.
Okay. So because when the exams are very competitive and there is a lot of demand for seats, so like there will be a lot of competition from people all around the world, just not India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, from all around the world. There is a huge competition to get into German universities. Normally, in India, we have a impression that we have to get into Oxford, we have to get into MIT, Harvard universities. They are the world's top universities. அப்படின்னு நம்மளுக்கு எல்லாருக்கும் ஒரு இம்ப்ரெஷன் இருக்கு. பட் ஆனால் there is a much higher standard of education in Germany and much more simpler standard of education. அப்படின்னா you have endless learning possibilities in Germany. Endless learning possibilities. ஒரு கோர்ஸ் எடுத்துட்டு நம்ம ஐடியில் ஒரு கோர்ஸ் எடுத்தோம்னா நம்ம வந்து ஹார்ட்வேர் டெவலப்மெண்ட்லையும் உட்காரலாம், கிளாஸில் உட்காரலாம். ஹார்ட்வேர் டெவலப்மெண்ட்ல கோர்ஸ் எடுத்தோம்னா நம்ம எனர்ஜி ரிலேட்டட் கோர்சஸ்லையும் போய் உட்காரலாம். ஸோ கிளாஸ் ரூம்குள்ளே படிக்கிறதுக்குன்னு வந்தால் அந்த காலேஜ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்டாக இருக்கிற வரைக்கும் யாரும் என்னன்னு கேட்க மாட்டாங்க. ஸோ எவ்வளோ கிளாஸில் வேணாலும் போய் உட்காந்து படிக்கலாம், எந்த கிளாஸில் வேணாலும் போய் உட்காந்து படிக்கலாம். அது வந்து ஜெர்மனியில் எஜுகேஷனுக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கிற பிக்கெஸ்ட் ஃப்ரீடம். எந்த ப்ரொஃபஸரோட வேணாலும் போய் ப்ராஜெக்ட் பண்ணலாம், எந்த ப்ரொஃபஸர்கிட்ட வேணாலும் போய் ஹெல்ப் கேட்கலாம், எந்த ப்ரொஃபஸரோட வேணாலும் போய் உட்காந்து ஒரு ப்ராஜெக்ட் பில்ட் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ த மோஸ்ட் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் திங் இஸ் தட் Germany offers high quality education with freedom to learn and implement. So this was actually one of the biggest turning points for me, because ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இருந்து நான் சொன்ன மாதிரி எனக்கு வந்து என்னோட ஸ்ட்ரென்த் வந்து டு டூ சம்திங் ப்ராக்டிக்கல் அண்ட் டு பில்ட் சம்திங் அவுட் ஆஃப் த சயின்ஸ் தட் ஐ லேர்ன்ட். ஸோ வென் யூ ஹாவ் டு புட் திங்ஸ் இன் பெர்ஸ்பெக்டிவ் அண்ட் see how things work, அதை வந்து எனக்கு பில்ட் பண்ணி பார்த்தா தான் வந்து எனக்கு அங்கிருந்து I could visualize what is the need for this particular science and what is the need for this particular invention and how it could generate value. So basic வந்து knowledge and implementation of knowledge, இது வந்து you get a lot in Germany. So இதில் வந்து ஃப்ரீ எஜுகேஷன் பற்றி சொன்னேன். ஃப்ரீ எஜுகேஷன் இல்லைன்னா அதுக்கு என்ன ஆல்டர்னேட்டிவ்ஸ் இருக்குது அப்படின்னா, ஸோ there are some universities that are private. They charge a small tuition fee like 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs. US மாதிரி expensive கிடையாது, பட் ஆனால் somewhere in between free education and somewhere in between very expensive education. There are private universities that offer education in Germany also. There is also a good competition for that. So on an yearly, so in 2015 வரைக்கும் இந்தியால இருந்து nearly 10,000 to 12,000 people were coming to Germany to study, to work, to do business or tourism. So now it has become much higher. 25,000 people until 2019 வரைக்கும் yearly 25,000 30,000 people வந்து வர ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்காங்க ஜெர்மனிக்கு. 2020 because of corona crisis and because of the shutting down of embassies and universities, there's not much travel or exchange of people. But before that, the number of people coming from India has increased by almost twofolds in 4 years. So that is one good thing. இந்தியன்ஸ் இந்த டிஸ்கிரிமினேஷன் இந்த மாதிரிலாம் எதுவுமே இல்லை. முதல்ல வந்து அதை பற்றி ஒரு பயம் இருந்தது எல்லாருக்கும். இங்கே வந்து பார்த்தா அதெல்லாம் இல்லை. ஆக்சுவலாக வந்து இங்கே ஃபாரினுக்கு வந்து பேரண்ட்ஸ் ஆகட்டும் யாராக இருந்தாலும் வந்து இப்போ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸை படிக்க அனுப்பணும்னு நினச்சிங்கன்னா ஜெர்மனி இஸ் ஒன் ஆஃப் தி சேஃபஸ்ட் கண்ட்ரிஸ். இங்கே டிஸ்கிரிமினேஷனுக்கு அகேன்ஸ்டாக ஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் லாஸ் இருக்குது. யாராவது நம்மளை ஏதாவது தப்பாக பேசினா you can complain and there will be very severe action against such people. So you are very well protected in a very tight legal system. எல்லாருக்குமே ஜாப் செக்யூரிட்டி ஆகட்டும், சோஷியல் செக்யூரிட்டி ஆகட்டும், ஃப்ரீ எஜுகேஷன் ஆகட்டும், ஃப்ரீ மெடிக்கல் ஈவன் மெடிக்கல் இஸ் ஃப்ரீ. வாட் எவர் காம்ப்ளெக்ஸ் ட்ரீட்மெண்ட்ஸ் யூ நீட் இன் ஜெர்மனி இட்ஸ் ஃப்ரீ ஃபார் பீப்புள் ஹூ லிவ் ஹியர். அஃப்கோர்ஸ் இன்சூரன்ஸ்க்கு ஒரு ஸ்மால் ஃபீ பே பண்ணணும், மந்த்லி ஃபீ. பட் அதர் தென் தட் எஜுகேஷன் மாதிரியே வந்து மெடிக்கலும் வந்து ஃப்ரீ, டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட்டேஷனும் ஃப்ரீ, பப்ளிக் டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட்டேஷன் ஃப்ரீ. எல்லாத்துக்குமே மந்த்லி ஃபீ மினிமம் மந்த்லி ஃபீ தான். ஸோ இட் வில் பி அரௌண்ட் 5,000 rupees ஃபார் 6 months. டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட்டேஷன்னா வந்து 15,000 rupees ஃபார் 6 months. பப்ளிக் டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட்டேஷன், ஹை ஸ்பீட் டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட்டேஷன், 24 hour டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட்டேஷன். ஸோ அதே மாதிரி மெடிக்கலும் அதே தான், 5,000 3,000 rupees per month இந்தியன் ருபீஸில். அண்ட் டிபெண்டிங் ஆன் ஏஜ் கொஞ்சம் ஜாஸ்தி ஆகும். யங் பீப்புளுக்கெல்லாம் ரொம்ப சீப் தான், 5,000 rupees அந்த மாதிரி தான். மெடிக்கல் ரிலேட்டட் எல்லாமே ஃப்ரீ, சோஷியல் செக்யூரிட்டி எல்லாமே ஃப்ரீ. இங்கே வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் பணம் இல்லைன்னா கவர்மெண்ட்டில் ஸ்டைபண்ட் கொடுப்பாங்க, ஸ்காலர்ஷிப் கொடுப்பாங்க, எல்லாமே பண்ணுவாங்க. கவர்மெண்ட்லேருந்து சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவாங்க, நிறைய சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவாங்க. யூனிவர்சிட்டிஸ் நிறையா சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவாங்க. அதே மாதிரி ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸும் நிறையா சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவாங்க. So the quality of professors in German universities is extremely high. இப்போ வந்து இந்தியன் யூனிவர்சிட்டிஸில் வந்து நான் படித்த காலேஜ் ஆகட்டும், நிறையா கோயம்புத்தூரில் இருக்கிற காலேஜஸ் ஆகட்டும், we have seen a lot of professors படிக்கிறப்போ வந்து ஏதாவது ஒரு நல்ல பிரில்லியன்ட் ஸ்டூடெண்ட் வந்து கொஸ்டின் கேட்டால் அதுக்கு வந்து ஒரு சம்டைம்ஸ் ப்ராப்பரான ஆன்சர் வராது, சம்டைம்ஸ் வந்து ஆன்சரே வராது, சம்டைம்ஸ் கேள்வி கேட்காதுன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. நிறைய நல்ல ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸ் இருக்காங்க, நிறைய நல்ல ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸ்ட்டு நானும் படிச்சிருக்கேன், எல்லாரையும் சொல்ல. பட் ஆனால் இங்கே வாட் ஐ எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் இஸ் தேர் இஸ் நாட் அ சிங்கிள் ப்ரொஃபஸர் ஹூ வில் டிஸ்ரெஸ்பெக்ட் யுவர் கொஸ்டின். எந்த கொஸ்டின் கேட்டாலும் ஒன்று கூட சேர்ந்து வேலை செய்வாங்க, அந்த ஆன்சரை கண்டுபிடிக்கிறதுக்கு. இல்லைனா அவங்களுக்கு ஆன்சர் தெரியும், ஆன்சர் சொல்லுவாங்க. அண்ட் தே வில் ஆல்சோ கிவ் யூ வெரி குட் கைடன்ஸ் ஆன் ஹவு டு ஸ்ட்ரென்தன் such the particular skill sets. So German education system, in one way, that the quality of German engineering, German products is coming from very strong education system. And I think that is one of the biggest right decisions that I made. எல்லாருமே யூஎஸ் போயிட்டு இருந்தாங்க, யூகே போயிட்டு இருந்தாங்க, ஆஸ்திரேலியா போயிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. I decided to come to Germany against everybody. All my friends went to other countries, but I decided that I will come to Germany, and that was, I think, a very, very good decision. So adhe mari so ipo வந்து German education la வந்து you have to do certain practical projects to complete your education. You have to develop your own project to get your master's degree or bachelor's degree. In the project பண்ணானா வந்து you can get your degree. So that will அதுதான் வந்து every student கிடைக்கிற biggest opportunity. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி வந்து நான் வந்து ஃபுல்லாக யூஸ் பண்ணேன். அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் அந்த மாதிரி நிறைய ப்ராஜெக்ட் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ் வந்தது. We built a lot of products. We formed very good teams from different countries, and Mexico, Japan, China, Thailand, African countries ஆகட்டும், Brazil ஆகட்டும், US ஆகட்டும், French ஆகட்டும், other European countries ஆகட்டும். We formed a lot of teams. We built a lot of products. நிறைய படிக்கிறப்ப நிறைய ப்ராடக்ட் பில்ட் பண்ணோம் இங்கே. அதில் வந்து ஒரு சில ப்ராடக்ட் வந்து என்னென்னு நான் சொல்கிறேன். First, before I go to what product we do as a company, I will tell you what products we built during our university time, and those products actually are really very good products. The products வந்து it actually company ஆரம்பிக்கிறதுக்கு முன்னாடியே வந்து it gave a certain credibility to us as an individual, to us as an engineer. So one of the products, the first products that we built, இது வந்து ஒரு solar powered automated water creator. மீனிங் காத்துலேருந்து தண்ணி உருவாக்குறதுக்கு ஒரு சோலார் பவர்ட் டிவைஸ் ரெடி பண்ணோம். அந்த டிவைஸ் எப்படின்னா, இப்போ சோலாரை வச்சு அந்த கரண்ட் அப்சர்வ் பண்ணி, ஸோ ஒரு ஒரு ரெஃப்ரிஜிரேட்டரோட கோர் யூனிட் எடுத்துட்டு வந்து மாட்டி அந்த ஹீட் எனர்ஜியை வந்து டு கன்வெர்ட் இன்டு ஹீட் எனர்ஜி சோர்ஸ். அந்த சோலார் பேனலோட ஓவர் ஹீட் ஆகிற அந்த ஒரு அந்த excess heat வந்து we converted into energy source and supplied that source to the refrigerator unit and that created water. ஸோ அதுக்கு வந்து பேர் வந்து ரெயின் டான்ஸ் ஃபேக்ட்ரின்னு வச்சோம். ஆக்சுவலி இங்கே வந்து யூனிவர்சிட்டியில் தே லவ் திஸ் ப்ராடக்ட். இது வந்து தண்ணி கிடைக்காத இடத்துல, தண்ணி இல்லாத ஊரில், ஆஃப்ரிக்காவில் ஆகட்டும், இந்தியாவில் ஆகட்டும், சவுத் அமெரிக்காவில் ஆகட்டும், எங்கே எடுத்துகிட்டு போய் இந்த மிஷின் வச்சாலும் ஒரு நாளைக்கு 7 லிட்டர் தண்ணி காற்றுலேருந்து எடுத்து கொடுத்துரும். ஸோ எவ்வளோ தண்ணி வேணுமோ அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி நிறைய டிவைசஸ் சேர்த்து கனெக்ட் பண்ணி வச்சோம்னா அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி ஒரு நாளைக்கு 100 வச்சோம்னா 700 லிட்டர் தண்ணி 800 லிட்டர் தண்ணி வர அளவுக்கு. ஸோ திஸ் மெஷின் கேன் ஒர்க். ஸோ நாங்கள் ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் பில்டு பண்ண ஒரே ஒரு ப்ரோட்டோடைப் வந்து ப்ரோட்டோடைப்னால வந்து இட் வாஸ் நாட் அ ஃபுல்லி ரெடி ப்ராடக்ட். இது வந்து வெறும் ப்ரூஃப் ஆஃப் கான்செப்ட். அதில் வந்து 1.5 லிட்டர்ஸ் வாட்டர் வந்து இட் கேம் ஃப்ரம் 1 day with the solar energy. That the energy, so on the energy, so the electricity plus the heat both is coming from one single solar panel. So 15% efficiency இருக்கிற ஒரு solar panel இருந்து வந்து we took out 45% efficiency. So that was the first products that we built. அதுக்கப்புறம் we built another product that is to concentrate solar thermal energy and create energy storage by using salt and water. இது வந்து for dry countries, for hot countries where there is a lot of sunlight, you can use concentrated solar power, CSP ன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. அது ஸ்பெயின்லலாம் அது நிறைய பண்ணுறாங்க. அந்த சோலார் பவர் யூஸ் பண்ணி சால்ட்டையும் தண்ணியும் கலந்து எனர்ஜி ஸ்டோரேஜ் வந்து பண்ணலாம். ஸோ சால்ட், water, all these things are phase change. Water especially on this phase changing material. Phase changing material na it has the ability to change its form based on its surroundings. So தண்ணி தான் water is the best example. So water வந்து எப்படின்னா நம்ம வந்து அதை ஹீட் பண்றப்போ it becomes vapor. அதே கூல் பண்ணா it becomes ice. So when it is cool, it stores cold energy. When it becomes water, it gives out heat energy. So in the mari vande, so basic things are used panni we built a lot of scientific, a lot of useful products nu sollalam. So இப்படி எல்லாம் போயிட்டு இருந்தப்போ we got more creative. அப்போ ஒரு level of confidence வந்துச்சு. அப்புறம் வந்து we could see a clear use case, we could see a clear path about how important is solar energy. Solar energy is free. If it is a coal energy or if it is a wind energy, அந்த ஏரியாவில் wind இருக்கணும். இப்போ நியூக்ளியர் பவர் பிளான்ட்னா அந்த ஏரியாவில் வந்து நியூக்ளியர் பவர் பிளான்ட் இருக்கணும். கோல் எனர்ஜினா அந்த இடத்துல கோல் பவர் பிளான்ட் வேணும், மைனிங் வேணும். சோலார் எனர்ஜி இஸ் த ஒன்லி எனர்ஜி, யூ டோன்ட் நீட் எனி திங். வெயில் அடிச்சா அங்கே ஒரு சோலார் பேனல் வச்சா யூ ஹாவ் த எனர்ஜி. ஸோ அதனால தான் சோலார் பவர் யூஸ் பண்ணியே நாங்கள் எல்லா ப்ராடக்ட்டும் பில்ட் பண்ண ஆரம்பித்தோம். with these products வந்து solar power products we can use for military operations, we can use for rural applications, we can use it for camping, vacations, எல்லாமே it will make you energy independent. So the process of evolution in solar is very rapid and the process is very healthy, meaning முதல்ல வந்து ஒரு சோலார் பேனல் 20 கிலோ இருக்கும் ஒரு பேனல். ஸோ அப்போ வந்து ஒரு 10 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி சோலார் பேனலை தூக்கிட்டு சுத்த முடியாது. ஆனால் இப்போ எஃபிஷியன்சி எல்லாம் ஜாஸ்தி ஆயிடுச்சு. சோலார் பேனல்லாம் ஃப்ளெக்சிபிளாக வர ஆரம்பிச்சிருச்சு. ரொம்ப லைட் வெயிட் சோலார் பேனல்ஸ்லாம் வருது. ஸோ திஸ் வில் என்ஹான்ஸ் த பொட்டென்ஷியல் ஃபார் யூஸிங் ஆல் கைண்ட்ஸ் ஆஃப் சோலார். ஸோ அதில் வந்து சோலார் பவர் யூஸ் பண்ணுறதுக்கு வந்து நான் அதில் சோலார் செல் டெக்னாலஜி ரீசர்ச் கொஞ்ச நாள் பண்ணேன். cells நிறைய you have different types of solar cells, silicon based, polycrystalline silicon, monocrystalline silicon, thin film, gallium arsenide silicon, gallium arsenide thin film, அப்புறம் வந்து bifacial solar cells, heterojunction solar cells, நிறைய high efficiency solar cells இருக்கு, dye sensitized. solar cells, perovskite, very advanced technology. So in the cell technologies நான் research பண்ணியிருக்கேன் first. So in the research வந்து it actually gave me a lot of hope that solar is the future, because when these technologies become mainstream, there will be no need for any coal power. There will be no need for high tech installation. வீட்டில் வந்து மொட்டை மாடியில் ஆணி அடித்து இந்த மவுண்டிங் ஸ்ட்ரக்சர், இந்த மெட்டல் மவுண்டிங் ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் போடுற நீடே இருக்காது. solar power can be generated through just simple coatings, simple paint, simple strip of paper, simple strip of transparent glass, simple marbles, எல்லாத்துலயும் இன்டகிரேட் ஆகி வந்துடும் சோலார். அந்த மாதிரி வந்து in the next 10 years it will come, because the technology advancement is very good, especially in Germany. அதுவும் வந்து so there is a lot of potential in places where the sun is available, meaning இந்தியா மாதிரி ஊர்ல தான் வந்து திருப்பி பொட்டன்ஷியல் ஜாஸ்தி இருக்கு. இந்தியாவில தான் மக்கள் ஜாஸ்தி இருக்காங்க, ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் ஜாஸ்தி இருக்கு, ரிசோர்ஸஸும் ஜாஸ்தி இருக்கு, மீனிங் இந்தியாவில தான் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ் ஜாஸ்தி இருக்கு. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச ஜெர்மனியில வந்து இப்போ ஜாப் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ் வந்து ரொம்ப கஷ்டப்பட்டு இண்டஸ்ட்ரீஸை டெவலப் பண்றாங்க. ஏன்னா ரொம்ப சேச்சுரேட் ஆயிடுச்சு, ரொம்ப அட்வான்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு. இதுக்கு மேல என்ன பண்ணாலும் வந்து ஒரு சிம்பிளான ஒரு நல்ல சாம்பார்ல வந்து எக்ஸ்ட்ராவா கேரட் போடுறது மாதிரி, எக்ஸ்ட்ரா பீட்ரூட் போடுற மாதிரி இருக்கு ஜெர்மனில. நம்ம ஊர்ல சாம்பார் செய்யறதுக்கே கஷ்டப்பட்டுட்டு இருக்கிறப்போ அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கு. ஸோ எனக்கு அது ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும், டு டேக் காம்ப்ளெக்ஸ் திங்ஸ் அண்ட் மேக் இட் ஹாவ் அ வெரி சிம்பிள் அனாலஜி டுவர்ட்ஸ் இட், ஸோ யூ கேன் கெட் அன் ஈஸி அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்டிங் ஆஃப் த ப்ராப்ளம். ஸோ அனந்தகுமார் அங்கிள் வந்து கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு முன்னாடி சொன்னார் இந்த மாதிரி வந்து வி ஹாவ் இந்த காஃபி டம்ளர் டகரா பத்தி. ஆக்சுவலி தட் இஸ் அ வெரி வெரி குட் எக்ஸாம்பிள் ஃபார் எவ்ரிதிங் இன் லைஃப். எப்போ டம்ளர்ல வைக்கணுமோ அப்போ டம்ளர்ல வச்சுக்கோங்க, எப்போ டகரால வச்சுக்கணுமோ அப்போ டகரால வச்சுக்கோங்க. சூடு கம்மி பண்ணணும்னா டகரால வைங்க, சூடா வச்சுக்கணும்னா டம்ளர்ல வைங்க. ஆனா எப்போ எப்படி வைக்கணுங்கிறது நீங்க டிசைட் பண்ணி வைக்கணும். அது அந்த டிசிஷன் மேக்கிங் தான் வந்து டெவலப் பண்ணணும் நம்ம. அது வந்து ரொம்ப கஷ்டமான ஒரு விஷயம். நிறைய இடத்துல நிறைய விஷயத்த விட்டு கொடுக்க தோணாது, நிறைய இடத்துல நிறைய விஷயத்த வந்து செய்யாம இருக்க முடியாது. ஸோ அந்த ஒவ்வொரு ஸ்டேஜ் ஆஃப் லைஃப்லையும் வந்து decision making is very very crucial. So to have that shrewdness, you need to start believing in yourself, start educating yourself. நிறைய படிக்கணும், நிறைய பில்ட் பண்ணணும். ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ் நம்மளை சுற்றி நிறைய இருக்கு. ஆண்டர்பிரினர்ஷிப் ஒரு பக்கம், இன்வென்ஷன் ஒரு பக்கம் இருக்கட்டும். பட் ஆனால் இப்போ வந்து நீங்கள் ஆஸ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸா, ஆஸ் சில்ட்ரனா வந்து எஜுகேஷன்ல உங்களுக்கு எந்த பாயிண்ட் வந்து லேக்கிங்கா இருக்கு அப்படிங்கிறத வந்து உணரணும். மெயினா வந்து இப்போ எல்லா ஸ்கூல் சிலபஸ் எடுத்து பார்த்தோம்னா they teach physics, chemistry, mathematics, biology, and most of it is repeated. 6th standard, 7th standard, 8th standard, 9th standard, 10th standard வரைக்கும் எல்லாமே 6th இருந்து படிச்சதுல இருந்து 10th வரைக்குமே ரிப்பீட்டிட்டிவா தான் வருது. 50% similar previous year. So அதெல்லாம் வந்து consolidate பண்ணாலே you can save 2 years of student life. ஆப்டிமிஸ்டிக்கா சொல்லணும்னா you can save 3 years of student life. ஒரு வருஷம் ஃபுல்லா பிசிக்ஸ் படிச்சு, ஒரு வருஷம் ஃபுல்லா கெமிஸ்ட்ரி படிச்சு, ஒரு வருஷம் ஃபுல்லா பயாலஜி படிச்சு, ஒரு வருஷம் ஃபுல்லா மேத்ஸ் படிச்சாலே முடிச்சிடலாம் 4 வருஷத்துல சயின்ஸ். அப்புறம் டைரக்டா 12th ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் போயிடலாம். ஒப்பீனியன், நான் படிச்சதை வச்சு சொல்றேன், ரொம்ப கஷ்டம் கிடையாது நம்மளுக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் நடுவுல வந்து நிறைய ப்ராக்டிக்கல் எஜுகேஷன் இன்க்ளூட் பண்ணலாம். அதுல மெயினா என்னன்னா, ஒன் திங் தட் வி டோன்ட் லேர்ன், இப்போ வந்து நிறைய இந்தியன்ஸ் வந்து ஃபாரின் கண்ட்ரிஸ் வந்து ஃபேஸ்புக், கூகுள், மைக்ரோசாஃப்ட் இந்த மாதிரி கம்பெனிஸ்லாம் வேலை செஞ்சுட்டு டைரக்டா வந்து கொஞ்ச நாள்ல வந்து பைத்தியம் பிடிச்ச மாதிரி ஆயிட்டு அப்புறம் வந்து இந்தியாவுக்கு போய் ஃபார்மிங் பண்றாங்க. அவங்க வந்து வெளியிலிருந்து பாக்குறப்போ, வெளியிலிருந்து செய்யறப்போ ஒரு இன்ட்ரெஸ்டோட போறோம். நிறைய பேர் அங்க தங்கி வேலை செய்யறாங்க, நிறைய பேருக்கு பிடிச்சிருக்கு, நிறைய பேர் வந்து they go up to career. So there are 2 routes. One, அவங்களுக்கு என்ன வேணும்னு தெரிஞ்சு போறவங்க. ஒண்ணு, சரி அங்க போனா என்ன இருக்குன்னு பாக்கலான்னு போறவங்க. எப்படியாவது அங்க போய் அந்த சேலஞ்ச் எடுக்கிறவங்க அங்கேயே தங்கி சுந்தர் பிச்சை மாதிரி தே பிகம் த சிஇஓ ஆஃப் கூகுள் ஒரு சத்யா நடேலா மாதிரி தே பிகம் த சிஇஓ ஆஃப் மைக்ரோசாஃப்ட். தேர் இஸ் ஒன் குரூப் ஆஃப் பீப்புள். ஸோ வாட் ஐ வாண்ட் டு சே இஸ் தட் என்ன செய்யணுங்கிறது உங்களுக்கு ஷுவரா இருந்து உங்க மைண்ட் செய்யுங்க. அதுதான் மோஸ்ட் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். அது அந்த ஆன்சர் கிடைக்கிற வரைக்கும் அந்த ஆன்சர் கிடைக்கிற வரைக்கும் அந்த ஆன்சர் கிடைக்கலையேன்னு இருக்கக்கூடாது. அந்த ஆன்சர் கிடைக்காதது இட் இஸ் யுவர் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி டு எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர். சரி, நம்மளுக்கு இது பிடிக்குதா, அப்போ அது ட்ரை பண்ணலாம், அது பிடிக்கல இது ட்ரை பண்ணலாம், எல்லாமே ஒரு பாசிட்டிவ் அப்ரோச்ல ட்ரை பண்ணா சும்மா இருக்கிற நேரத்துல கூட நிறைய விஷயம் கத்துக்கலாம். ஸோ அதுதான் தி மோஸ்ட் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் திங் இன் சூசிங் அ கரியர். நீங்க பைலட் ஆகலாம், இன்ஜினியர் ஆகலாம், ஆனா நிறைய விஷயம் கத்துக்கணும். மெயினா இந்த டைம்ல எஜுகேஷன் யூ ஹாவ் டு லேர்ன் ஹவு டு க்ரோ யுவர் ஓன் ஃபுட். இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் திங் யூ ஹாவ் டு லேர்ன் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் பார்ட் ஆஃப் எஜுகேஷன் இன் லைஃப் இஸ் லேர்ன் ஹவு டு க்ரோ யுவர் ஓன் ஃபுட். இந்த சாயிலோட பேசிக்ஸ் என்ன, ஏன்னா இது எப்பவுமே சொல்லி தர மாட்டாங்க. அந்த சாயில் என்ன இருக்கு, அந்த சாயிலோட வேல்யூ என்ன, அந்த சாயில் இருக்கிற சயின்ஸ் என்ன, அந்த சாயில் இருக்கிற பியூட்டி என்ன, அந்த சாயில்ல இருக்கிற அந்த சாயில் ஃபார்ம் ஆகிறதுக்கு எவ்வளவு வருஷம் ஆச்சு. ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி விஷயம்லாம் நிறைய கத்துக்கணும். அது சொல்லி தர மாட்டாங்க. நம்ம ஊர்ல we have a big framework of education, big framework around the education system that is telling us to aspire towards digital technologies, be aspire towards big companies, corporate jobs, to reach more ambitious, to have more ambitious targets in terms of in targets that are far away from us. But the important thing is that the difference என்னன்னா, இப்போ இந்தியாவில் அந்த மாதிரி சொல்லி தராங்க. பட் ஆனால் ஜெர்மனியில் பார்த்தா இப்போ சுத்தி முத்தி ரோட்ல நடந்து போனாலோ இல்லை எங்க ட்ரெயின்ல போனாலோ டிவி ஆன் பண்ணாலோ அட்வர்டைஸ்மெண்ட் இட்ஸ் ஒன்லி அபவுட் ஆர்கானிக் ஃபார்மிங், இட் இஸ் ஒன்லி அபவுட் ஹோம் ஃபார்மிங். நோபடி டாக்ஸ் அபவுட் எனி ஆப். இந்த ஆப் பேமெண்ட்ஸ் பத்தி யாரும் பேசுறது இல்லை. இந்த இந்த ஊபர் ஓலா ஆட்ஸ் எல்லாம் எதுவும் வராது. எல்லாருமே பேசுறது ஹோம் க்ரோன் ஃபுட், ஆர்கானிக் ஃபுட் அண்ட் ஃபுட் வித்தவுட் எனி டெக்னாலஜிக்கல் இன்டர்வென்ஷன். இப்போ ஜெனட்டிக்கலி மாடிஃபைட் சீட்ஸ் ஆகட்டும், ஹைலி கெமிக்கல் பேஸ்ட் ஃபுட் ஆகட்டும், அதுக்கெல்லாம் ப்ரொமோஷன் ஆக்டிவிட்டிஸ் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப கம்மி. ஸோ ஃபுட் ரெகுலேஷன்ஸ், நிறைய பாலிசிஸ் படிங்க. கவர்மெண்ட் பாலிசிஸ் கவர்மெண்ட்ல என்னென்ன போட்டிருக்காங்க, டாக்குமெண்ட்ஸ் டவுன்லோட் பண்ணி படிங்க. ஃபாரின் கவர்மெண்ட்ஸ்ல ஜெர்மன் கவர்மெண்ட் மாதிரி ஜெர்மன் கவர்மெண்ட்டோட ஃப்ரேம் ஒர்க்ல இருந்து கத்துக்க வேண்டியது நிறைய இருக்கு. ஸோ there is a lot of things that we can learn from how the policies are treating people in Germany versus in India or versus in any other part of the world. ஜெர்மனில நீங்க படிக்க வந்தீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு ஒரு பெரிய அட்வான்டேஜ் என்னன்னா, அமெரிக்கா யூகே எல்லாம் 2 months தான் டைம். நீங்க படிச்சு முடிச்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் 2 monthsல யூ ஹாவ் டு லீவ் த கண்ட்ரி இஃப் யூ டோன்ட் ஃபைண்ட் அ ஜாப். ஆனா ஜெர்மனில தே கிவ் யூ 18 months டைம். அந்த 18 months டைம்ல யூ கேன் லேர்ன் மோர், யூ கேன் ஃபைண்ட் த ஜாப் தட் யூ வாண்ட், ஆர் யூ கேன் ஸ்டார்ட் யுவர் ஓன் கம்பெனி. This is one of the biggest advantages you have in Germany. As a student, inga vanda to start your own business, you have more opportunities. But if you go to US, படிச்சு 2 மாசத்துல வேலை கிடைக்கலன்னா you have to come back. You cannot start, you have no permission to start your own company. அதனால தான் US போறவங்கலாம் நிறைய வேலைக்கு போறாங்க. ஜெர்மனிலலாம் இந்த ரூல்ஸ் எல்லாம் இப்போதான் மாத்திட்டு இருக்காங்க. ஸோ யூ ஹாவ் டு யூஸ் திஸ் டு யுவர் அட்வான்டேஜ். As Indians, we have a lot of advantage because we have seen the problems on the Indian grounds. We also know what are the problems on the Western grounds when we come here. இங்க வரப்போ இங்க என்ன பிரச்சனை இருக்குன்னு தெரியும். அங்க நம்ம ஆல்ரெடி நம்ம ஊர்ல என்னென்ன பிரச்சனை இருக்குன்னு பார்த்துருக்கோம். நிறைய பிரச்சனை இருக்குன்னு தெரிஞ்சா நமக்கு நிறைய ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ் இருக்குங்கிறத we have to realize. We can easily realize. So you can develop your own products. You can develop your own venture. I will also tell you a bit about funding. ஸ்டார்ட் அப்புக்கு கம்பெனி ஆரம்பிக்கணும்னா ஃபண்டிங், என்ன மாதிரி ஃபண்டிங்லாம் கொடுக்குறாங்க, என்ன மாதிரி ஃபண்டிங்லாம் இருக்கு, எந்த மாதிரி ஃபண்டிங்லாம் வந்து ஃபாரினர்ஸ்க்கு சப்போர்ட்டிவாக இருக்குது. நான் வந்து இங்கே கம்பெனி ஆரம்பிக்கிறப்போ ஃபண்டிங்கே வந்து கிடைக்கல, ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக இருந்துச்சு. ஃபஸ்ட்டு 2 இயர்ஸ் வந்து ஃபண்டிங்காகவே வந்து ரொம்ப அலைஞ்சோம். சின்ன சின்னதாக வந்து வி ஸ்டார்டட் வின்னிங் ப்ரைஸ் மணி. அங்கே 5,000 euros, இங்கே 10,000 euros, அங்கே 15,000 euros. ப்ராடக்டை பில்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ப்ரைஸ் மணி ஜெயிக்க ஆரம்பித்தோம். அது ஒன்றொன்னா போய் ஒவ்வொரு காம்படிஷன்லையும் பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணி ஜெயிச்சு கடைசியில் யூரோப்பியன் யூனியனில் போய் ஜெயித்தோம். யூரோப்பியன் யூனியனில் ஜெயிச்சப்போ 1,500 அப்ளிகேஷன்ஸ் ஃப்ரம் அக்ராஸ் த வேர்ல்டு. அதில் வந்து நம்ம தான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு வந்தோம். ஸோ ஆஸ் அ நான் யூரோப்பியனாக வந்து திஸ் வாஸ் த ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் when someone got funding to start your own company. அப்போ தான் நம்பி ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் காசு கொடுத்தாங்க 4 இயர்ஸ் முன்னாடி. அந்த 4 இயர்ஸில் வந்து இப்போ வந்து now things are changing a lot. நிறையா காம்படிட்டிவ் இண்டியன்ஸ் இருக்காங்க, நிறையா காம்படிட்டிவ் பிஸ்னஸஸ் இருக்குது, அதர் ஃபாரின் நேஷனல்ஸும் இருக்காங்க. ஸோ இப்போது இட் இஸ் பிகமிங் மோர் காம்படிட்டிவ், பட் there is also more opportunities for research development. ஸோ 2014 2020 வரைக்கும் யூரோப்பில் வந்து நியூ பிஸ்னஸஸ் டெவலப் பண்ணுறதுக்கு 80 பில்லியன் யூரோஸ் வந்து யூரோப்பியன் யூனியன் வந்து டெடிகேட் பண்ணாங்க. டு டெவலப் நியூ பிஸ்னஸஸ் யூரோப்பியன் யூனியன் டெடிகேட்டட் 80 பில்லியன் யூரோஸ் ஃப்ரம் 2014 to 2020. So anybody with a good idea, who has a very good technical knowledge and who have very good capabilities to execute the idea, the European Union will evaluate. 6 மாதம் evaluation போகும். They will scrutinize you left and right, in and out thoroughly, and then once they know that you are capable, they will give you the money. So the scrutiny will be very fair scrutiny. இந்த மாதிரி வந்து டேலண்ட்டையும் நம்மளோட ஒர்க்கையும் கேர்ஃபுல்லாக நல்லா இவாலுவேட் பண்ணி கொடுக்குற ஒரு ரெக்கக்னிஷன் தான் வந்து ஐ திங்க் இட்ஸ் மோர் ஆஃப் கிரியேட்டிங் அ ட்ரஸ்ட் ஆன் யூ அண்ட் யுவர் ஐடியா. நம்மளுக்கே ஒரு கான்ஃபிடன்ஸ் வரும், ஓகே நம்ம கரெக்டாக தான் செஞ்சுருக்கோம் அப்படின்னு. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி வந்து யூரோப்பியன் யூனியனில் 3 ப்ராஜெக்ட் ஜெயித்தோம். 3 ப்ராஜெக்ட்லையும் வி ரேங்க் ஃபர்ஸ்ட். One was IoT based sensor technology. அதுதான் நம்மளோட ப்ராடக்ட். The second one was building artificial intelligence based cloud infrastructure to support the IoT based sensor technology. First sensor technology மேல வந்து artificial intelligence யூஸ் பண்ணி ஒரு சொல்யூஷன். ஸோ இந்த நான் போட்டிருக்கிற டிஷர்ட் கூட அந்த கேம்பெயின் தான், சோலார் வைப்ஸ் கம்பெனியோட அந்த ஃபார்மர்ஸை ப்ரொமோட் பண்ணுற கேம்பெயின் தான். ஸோ எனக்கு ஆக்சுவலாக அது ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும். மெயினாக நிறைய டிசைன்ஸ் வந்து நானே பண்ணது, நிறையா வந்து ஐ டுக் அ லாட் ஆஃப் டைம் அண்ட் எனர்ஜி டு கேர்ஃபுல்லி லேர்ன் அண்ட் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் வாட் இஸ் நீடட். எந்த மாதிரி மெசேஜ் வந்து போகணும், எந்த மாதிரி ப்ராடக்ட் இருக்கணும், எந்த மாதிரி வேல்யூ கிரியேட் பண்ணணும், எந்த மாதிரி வாட் இஸ் த எண்ட் கோல் அப்படிங்கிறத வந்து டிசைட் பண்ண. எண்ட் கோல் வந்து இப்போ என்கிட்ட ஆன்சரே இல்லை, ஏன்னா வந்து இட் இஸ் எண்ட்லெஸ். ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ் ஆர் எண்ட்லெஸ், பாசிபிலிட்டிஸ் ஆர் எண்ட்லெஸ், ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் ஆர் எண்ட்லெஸ். மீனிங் போய்கிட்டே இருக்கலாம். ஒன்ஸ் யூ லேர்ன் ஹவு டு கோ, ஒன்ஸ் யூ ஸ்டார்ட் கோயிங் இன் ஒன் பர்டிகுலர் டைரக்ஷன் and there is no turning back, there is no need to stop, and you நிறுத்தணும்னு நினச்சாலும் நிறுத்த முடியாத மாதிரி போயிட்டே இருக்கலாம். அதுதான் வந்து the beauty of getting into your own track. ஒரு கம்பெனியில் போய் வேலை செஞ்சோன்னா அவங்க சொல்கிறத செய்யணும், அவங்க கொடுக்குற டாஸ்கில் தான் கற்றுக்க முடியும். பட் ஆனால் நம்ம இறங்கி வந்து 4 விஷயம் செய்யணும்னு நினைக்கிறப்போ பாசிபிலிட்டிஸ் ஆர் எண்ட்லெஸ். நான் வந்து குமரகுரு காலேஜில் கிராஜுவேட் பண்ணுறப்போ ஒன்றுமே தெரியாது. 2-3 சாஃப்ட்வேர் தெரியும், ஃபிசிக்ஸில் பேசிக்ஸ் தெரியும், மேத்தமெட்டிக்ஸில் கொஞ்சம் தெரியும், அப்புறம் மோட்டர் எப்படி வேலை செய்யும் தெரியும், அவ்வளோதான். இப்போ வந்து ஐ கேன் ப்ரோக்ராம், பில்டு ஏஐ மாடியூல்ஸ், ஆர்டிஃபிஷியல் இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் மாடியூல்ஸ், அப்புறம் வந்து 3D பிரிண்டிங், ஹார்ட்வேர் டிசைனிங். நாங்களே 3D பிரிண்டர்ஸ்லாம் இங்கே பில்டு பண்ணுறோம். We are developing 360-degree cameras. We are developing robots. We are developing satellite-based solutions. We are developing sensor-based, IoT-based communication infrastructure. So from nowhere, we have come to this far. That is only because of the curiosity to learn. தோத்துருவோம், ஃபெயில் அப்படிங்கிற பயமே இருக்கக்கூடாது. எல்லாத்துலேயுமே தோற்கணும், எல்லாத்துலேயும் தோத்துக்கிட்டே இருப்போம். ஏன்னா வந்து தட் இஸ் ஒன்லி வே யூ கோ ஃபார்வர்ட். 4th ஸ்டாண்டர்டில் ஃபெயில் ஆகிட்டோம்னு நம்ம வந்து திருப்பி 4th ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் எழுதாமல் 5th ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் போகாமல் இருக்கிறது வந்து இட் வில் பி அ பிக் மிஸ்டேக். நம்ம எப்படி எக்ஸாமில் வந்து திருப்பி அட்டம் பண்ணி எழுதி போகிறோமோ அந்த மாதிரி லைஃப் லாங் வந்து கிளாஸஸ் இல்லைனாலும் there will be other forms of tests in your life that you have to keep taking and keep moving forward. அதுதான் most important. Throughout this journey, don't forget what your core values are. உங்களோட what is the driving factor behind your motivation, and don't stop asking questions. கொஸ்டின்ஸ் கேட்கறது நிறுத்தாதீங்க. ஏன், எதுக்கு, இதுதான் வந்து இந்த செஷனே வந்து நான் பேசிக்கிட்டே இருக்கேன், எனக்கு இந்த மாதிரி பழக்கமே இல்லை. ஐ எம் ஒன்லி யூஸ் டு பீயிங் இன் டிஸ்கஷன் ஃபோரம்ஸ் வேர் வி இன்டராக்ட் அ லாட். வி ஆஸ்க் அ லாட் ஆஃப் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் பேக் அண்ட் ஃபோர்த் to students, or we work with a lot of students. Even in our company, we have a university collaboration with German universities where they will send the students, and every week we have student meetings. Students will do a lot of research. They will challenge our decisions. கம்பெனியில் நம்ம எடுக்கிற டிசிஷன்ஸ் எல்லாம் அவங்க சேலஞ்ச் பண்ணுவாங்க. எதுக்கு நீங்க இப்படி டிசிஷன் எடுத்தீங்க? ஸோ தட் இட் இஸ் அ வெரி ஹெல்த்தி திங் டு ஹாவ் கான்வர்சேஷன்ஸ் அண்ட் ஆர்கியூமெண்ட்ஸ். இன்னொரு விஷயம் என்னன்னா வந்து நம்ம கேள்வி கேட்க முடியாதனால தான் வந்து நம்ம கேட்குற கேள்வி நிறைய பேருக்கு போய் சேர மாட்டேங்குது. பி இட் ஃபார் பொலிட்டீஷியன்ஸ் ஆர் பி இட் ஃபார் பிக் கம்பெனிஸ். நம்ம கேள்வி வந்து கேட்குற கேப்பபிலிட்டிஸை வந்து விட்டுறவே கூடாது என்றைக்குமே. ஆல்வேஸ் வி ஹாவ் டு கீப் கொஸ்டினிங் எவ்ரி திங் அரவுண்ட் அஸ். வி ஹாவ் டு கீப் கொஸ்டினிங் எவ்ரிபடி. யார் எது சொன்னாலும் பிளைண்டாக நம்பாதீங்க, உள்ளே போய் இறங்கி படிங்க நிறையா. எஸ்பெஷலி இந்த சோஷியல் மீடியா, there is a big diversion, there is a big amount of floating news, fake news, there is a half-baked stories, made-up stories நிறையா இருக்குது. ஹெல்த்தியாக யூஸ் பண்ணுங்கள். நீங்கள் எது ஷேர் பண்ணாலும் அதை ஃபஸ்ட்டு அதை பற்றி உள்ளே போய் படிங்க. உண்மையாக இருக்குமா, பொய்யா இருக்குமா, இல்லை வந்து அது உண்மை எப்படி இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு கற்றுக்கோங்க. பொறுமை, பேஷன்ஸ் அண்ட் லேர்னிங் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டண்ட் பிஃபோர் யூ கெட் டூ எக்ஸைட்டட் அபவுட் spreading something or talking about it. Very important, very, very important. I cannot stress enough, it is that important. So second one, I will tell you also a bit about some disadvantages of having German, coming to Germany. ஒன்று வந்து ஜெர்மன் லாங்குவேஜ் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப கஷ்டம், அதை வந்து படிக்கணும். அதை படித்து தாண்டிட்டோம்னா ஜெர்மனியில் லைஃப் வந்து செட் ஆயிரும். செகண்ட் வந்து இங்கே அவ்வளோ ஃப்ரீடம் இருக்குது. ஜெர்மனி ஹேஸ் கிவன் யூ வில் கிவ் யூ அ லாட் ஆஃப் ஃப்ரீடம். ஃப்ரீ மெடிக்கல், ஃப்ரீ டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட்டேஷன், ஃப்ரீ எஜுகேஷன். எந்த கிளாஸில் வேணாலும் போய் உட்காரலாம், எவ்வளோ நேரம் வேணாலும் உட்காரலாம். 18 மாதம் இருக்குது வேலை தேடுறது. மீனிங் நம்மளுக்கு செல்ஃப் கண்ட்ரோல் இல்லைன்னா நம்மளை வந்து மேய்க்கிறதுக்கு ஆளே இல்லை, யாரும் கேள்வியும் கேட்க முடியாது. everything comes with self motivation. And the self motivation வந்து you have to keep getting energy. You have to get your energy from your surroundings. You have to get your thoughts in order. You have to have a clear picture as to what you want to do, or you have to be willing to take risk எடுக்கணும். அதுக்கு வந்து நிறையா வந்து நம்மளோட இந்தியன் கல்ச்சர் ஆகட்டும், இந்தியன் ட்ரெடிஷன் ஆகட்டும், we prioritize security over risk. எஸ்பெஷலி ஃபாரின் கண்ட்ரீஸ்க்கு வந்தால் விசா இஷ்யூஸ்லாம் நிறையா இருக்கும். இந்த மாதிரிலாம் இருக்கிறப்போ வந்து எல்லார் மைண்ட்லேயும் ஒரு பயம் இருக்கும். ஸோ அதெல்லாம் தாண்டணும்னா ஒரு கிளியரான ஒரு பிளான் வேணும். எனக்கே விசாலாம் கிடைக்கும். இந்த பிஸ்னஸ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு விசாக்காகவும் பிஸ்னஸ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுற லைசன்ஸ்க்காகவும் ஐ ஸ்பெண்ட் 1 year. ஜஸ்ட் ஃபார் தீஸ் 2 things ஐ ஸ்பெண்ட் நியர்லி 1 year. அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த பிஸ்னஸ்க்கு பேங்க் அக்கௌண்ட் ஓப்பன் பண்ணுறதுக்கு தனியாக 6 மாதம் கஷ்டப்பட்டேன். ஸோ 1.5 years. ஆனால் சைடில் on the side I kept doing my work. On the side I kept doing tasks, and on one side things were moving, on one side things were big question mark. அது வந்து சால்வ் ஆகிறப்ப ஆகும். ஆனால் அது கிளியராக ஸ்ட்ராங்காக இருக்கணும். ஃபேமிலியிலேருந்து your family has to be very supportive. அது ஃபேமிலிகிட்ட வந்து நீங்கள் கிளியராக எடுத்து சொல்லணும். அவங்களும் நம்மளை நம்பணும். நம்மளும் அவங்க நம்புற மாதிரி நடந்துக்கணும். நான் அப்பெல்லாம் நடந்துக்கிட்டேன்னா இது வரைக்கும் தெரியாது. ஆனா போயிட்டு இருக்கு. இது வரைக்கும் நல்லா தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. அது மாதிரி நிறைய விஷயம் இருக்கு. when it comes to education, அதுவும் வந்து தனியா இருக்கும்னா we have to time manage. துணி துவைக்கிறதுல இருந்து பாத்திரம் கழுவுற வரைக்கும், சமைக்கிற வரைக்கும், வீடு பெருக்கிற வரைக்கும் எல்லாமே ஓன் தான். ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி டைம் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் இஸ் வெரி வெரி இம்பார்ட்டண்ட். அதுவும் நீட்டாக இருக்கணும். வந்து வேலை முடிச்சுட்டு வந்து வீட்டுக்கு பார்த்தோம்னா வீடு வந்து குப்பை மாதிரி இருந்தால் நாளைக்கு அடுத்த நாள் வேலைக்கு போக தோணாது. ஸோ வீடையும் நல்லா மெயின்டைன் பண்ணணும். ஸோ மல்டி டாஸ்கிங், மல்டிபிள் ரெஸ்பான்சிபிலிட்டிஸ் ஹேண்டில் பண்ணணும். ஸோ யூ ஹாவ் டு டிசைட் ஹவு யுவர் என்விரான்மெண்ட் ஹேஸ் டு பி. தட் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். நம்மளை சுற்றி இருக்கிற நம்மளோட என்விரான்மெண்ட்லேருந்து நம்மளுக்கு எனர்ஜி கிடைக்கணுமே தவிர நம்மள்ட்ட இருந்து எனர்ஜி சக் பண்ணக்கூடாது. அதெல்லாம் வந்து you have to spend a lot of time and energy to form your environment. That is very very important. இதெல்லாம் வந்து ஒரு லேர்னிங் எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் நான் சொல்லுவேன். ஃபாரின் வந்து ஜெர்மனி வந்ததுலேருந்து, பெர்லின் வந்ததுலேருந்து. பெர்லின் வந்து இட்ஸ் அ வெரி யூனிக் எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் தட் யூ வில் நெவர் கெட் எனிவேர் எல்ஸ். எல்லாருமே பெர்லின் வந்து ஒரு 2 மாதம் தங்கணும், 3 மாதம் தங்கணும். இந்த வீடியோலாம் பார்க்குறீங்கன்னா இந்த கொரோனா ப்ராப்ளம்லாம் சால்வ் ஆனதுக்கப்புறம் எப்பயாச்சும் ஃபியூச்சரில் வந்து பெர்லின் வந்து நிறையா இருக்குது பெர்லினில் கற்றுக்கிறதுக்கு. பெர்லின் இஸ் த லீஸ்ட் மார்க்கெட்டட் கேபிட்டல் சிட்டி பிகாஸ் ஆஃப் இஸ் ஹிஸ்ட்ரி. இட் ஹாஸ் அ வயலண்ட் ஹிஸ்ட்ரி, இட் ஹாஸ் அ ட்ராஜிக் ஹிஸ்ட்ரி. World War I, World War II, அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து பெர்லின் வால். ஸோ தேர் வாஸ் அ லாட் ஆஃப் நெகட்டிவிட்டி அரவுண்ட் பெர்லின், which actually makes it today a very good humbling experience to come and see Germany and Berlin. ஏன்னா we Indians are proud of our history and Germans are ashamed of their history. இதில் பியூட்டி என்னன்னா they accept that they are ashamed of their history. அவங்க ஒத்துக்கிறாங்க, நாங்கள் தப்பு பண்ணிட்டோம், இனிமேல் அந்த தப்பு பண்ணாமல் இருக்கிறதுக்கு என்னெல்லாம் பண்ணணுமோ எல்லாமே பண்ணுவோம் அப்படின்ட்டு. they work every day very hard to keep their government, to keep their people, to keep a very balanced, secure and very productive environment. இந்த சும்மா உட்காந்து கதை பேசுறது, சும்மா உட்காந்து இந்த மாதிரி நெகட்டிவ் எனர்ஜி, டைம் வேஸ்ட் எனர்ஜி அவங்கள்ட்ட இருக்காது. தே டூ ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ், தே வெரி பங்க்சுவல், தே வெரி ஸ்ட்ரிக்ட், தே ஆர் வெரி வெரி டெடிகேட்டட், தே ஆர் வெரி ஃபோக்கஸ்ட் பீப்புள். காலையில் எந்திரிச்சதும் நைட்டு என்ன பண்ணுறாங்க வரைக்கும் பிளான் இருக்கும். ஒரு மீட்டிங்க்கு 5 நிமிஷம் லேட்டாக போனோம்னா நம்ம ஏதோ கொலை செஞ்ச மாதிரி பார்ப்பாங்க. இதெல்லாம் வந்து ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் வந்தோன்னா கற்றுக்கிட்டேன். நம்ம ஊரில் யாருக்குமே டயத்துக்கு போய் பழக்கமே கிடையாது. யாருக்குமே இல்லை, நிறைய பேருக்கு. நிறைய ரீசன்ஸ் இருக்கு, டிராஃபிக் அந்த மாதிரி இந்த மாதிரி. ஆனால் இங்கே ரீசன்ஸே கொடுக்க முடியாது. ஜெர்மனியில் யூ கேன் நெவர் கிவ் ரீசன்ஸ். இஃப் யூ ஆர் லேட் டு அ மீட்டிங் பை 5 minutes, தட் மீன்ஸ் யூ ஆர் லேட் டு அ மீட்டிங் பை 5 minutes. எண்ட் ஆஃப் டிஸ்கஷன் அப்படின்ட்டுருவாங்க. ஸோ பங்க்சுவாலிட்டி, டெடிகேஷன் அண்ட் அக்யூரசி ஆஃப் டிஸ்கஷன். மீனிங் என்ன சொன்னாலும் என்ன செஞ்சாலும் அந்த ரிசல்ட், அந்த பர்டிகுலர் ரிசல்ட் ஒன்று சொல்கிறோம்னா அந்த பர்டிகுலர் ரிசல்ட் வரணும், வந்தே ஆகணும். அதுக்கு 6 மாதம் இல்லை 2 வருஷம் கூட எடுத்துக்கோ, தப்பு இல்லை, ஆனால் செஞ்சிரு அப்படின்றவாங்க. தே ஆல்வேஸ் ப்ரிஃபர் குவாலிட்டி ஓவர் குவான்டிட்டி, ஆல்வேஸ் குவாலிட்டி. ஸோ தீஸ் ஆர் த திங்ஸ் தட் வி கேன் லேர்ன். ஜெர்மனி வராமலே, ஜெர்மனிக்கு வந்து இங்கே இருக்காமலே, வித்தவுட் பீயிங் ஹியர் வி குட் லேர்ன் ஆல் தீஸ் திங்ஸ். And there is a lot of, now because we have YouTube, now we have many other forums and channels where you could learn about other foreign cultures and then decide where you want to go, and you can connect with a lot of people. Germany la vandu enna beauty na, you can talk to people who are already studying in the university. If you want to come to study, you can ask them what courses they have. எப்படி வந்து எஜுகேஷன் ஃப்ரீயாக இருக்கும் அந்த மாதிரி வந்து they also have free access to information. They give you all the most top quality software, top quality literature, top quality highest advanced education material. எல்லாமே கிடைக்கும், எல்லாமே வந்து ஈஸியாக கிடைக்கும். ஸோ நானே வந்து I have sent some people in India whatever education material that I have. Some students ask me, can you send me this book from this author, can you send me this book from this author, can you send me, ஏன்னா வந்து இந்தியாவில் வந்து it's very expensive, 4,000 rupees.
Okay, thank you.
I think we are live again. Okay, so அதான் to sum up about life in Germany or life in India, it's always to your decision. But I have I try to just explain what your mindset should be like, and how you should develop your decision making skills, and what we have to base your decisions on. So இதுதான் வந்து as a personal development and as a personal driving factor behind what I have done today. இப்போ வந்து நான் வந்து I will just tell you a basic overview of what we do in Solar Vibes as a company. So Solar Vibes is a company that enables farmers to get real-time insights on information about their soil health and crop health. Meaning, இப்போ வந்து ஒரு இந்தியா ஆகட்டும், ஆப்பிரிக்கா ஆகட்டும், இப்போ வந்து we are facing huge crisis in agriculture, and the crisis is so big that we don't know what is the solution to that. Crop failures are increasing by a large extent. ஏன்னா வந்து சாயிலை பற்றி நம்மளுக்கு அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்டிங் பத்தல. சாயிலோட இன்னைக்கு வாட் இஸ் த ரிக்வயர்மெண்ட் ஆஃப் அ சாயில் டுடே டு ஹேவ் give you the same quality of food without using chemicals அப்படிங்கிறத நம்மளால புரிஞ்சுக்க வந்து we have soil testing laboratories. ஆனா soil testing laboratories-ல வந்து ஒரு பிடி மண் எடுத்துட்டு போய் if we take a small sample bag of soil and give it in the soil lab and ask them to test it, they will test the soil. But என்னன்னா that அந்த soil test அவங்க எடுக்கிறது வந்து that is only one particular sample. That 50 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி 40 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி ஒரு one sample of soil can represent one full field of farmland. But ஆனா இன்னைக்கு we have used a lot of chemicals, we have treated our soil in many different ways, and we have treated our soil in very uninformed ways. இவங்க அது பண்ணியிருக்கோம், அவங்க சொன்னாங்க இது பண்ணியிருக்கோம், இந்த கம்பெனி வந்து சொல்லிச்சுன்னு ஒரு ஃபர்டிலைசர் யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். சாயில்ல வந்து நிறைய ட்ரீட்மெண்ட்ஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கோம் வித்தவுட் நோயிங் இட்ஸ் குட் ஆர் பேட். ஸோ ஒவ்வொரு இடத்துலையும் சாயில் ஒவ்வொரு மாதிரி இருக்கும். ஸோ அதனால what farmers are doing now, they are trying to grow crops. If they have crops in one particular corner that is failing to grow crop, ஒரு கார்னர்ல மட்டும் crop failure ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா அவங்க என்ன பண்றாங்கன்னா, ஓகே இந்த இடத்துல crop failure ஆயிடுச்சு, அது என்ன ரீசன் தெரியாது, பட் ஆனா யாரோ சொல்றாங்கன்னு ஒரு மருந்து எடுத்துட்டு வந்து அந்த இடத்துக்கு போடுவாங்க. ஸோ அந்த இடத்துக்கு போடும்போது அவங்க என்ன பண்றாங்கன்னா, சரி இந்த இடத்துக்கு போடுறோம்னா ஃபியூச்சர்ல இங்கேயும் அந்த பிரச்சனை வரும்னு அட்வான்ஸா இந்த இடத்துலயும் அந்த மருந்து போட்டுடுறாங்க. ஸோ ஃபீல்ட் இஸ் ஃபில்டு வித் chemicals and toxins that we don't know what kind of effect it brings to the soil. So அதனால தான் இந்த டிவைஸை வந்து நாங்கள் வந்து இப்போ இன்வென்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். அந்த டிவைஸ் வச்சு யூ கேன் பின் பாயிண்ட் எவ்ரி பாயிண்ட், எங்கே வேணாலும் எடுத்துகிட்டு போய் இப்போ ஒரு ஃபீல்டு இருக்குன்னா இதுதான் ஃபீல்டுன்னா இங்கே வச்சு இங்கே சாயிலோட ஸ்டேட்டஸ் எப்படி இருக்குது, இங்கே வச்சு இங்கே சாயிலோட ஸ்டேட்டஸ் எப்படி இருக்குது, இங்கே வச்சு இங்கே சாயிலோட, ஸோ யூ கேன் டேக் இட் லிட்ரலி டு எனி பாயிண்ட் ஆன் த ஃபீல்ட் அண்ட் மெஷர் த பேராமீட்டர்ஸ் ஆஃப் சாயில். ஸோ இப்போ சாயில் லெபார்டரிக்கு போய் டெஸ்ட் பண்ணணும்னா ஒரு சாம்பிள் டெஸ்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு என்ன டைம் ஆகுதோ அதில் 0.1% ஆஃப் த டைம் தான் ஆகும் இதில் டெஸ்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. ஏன்னா நம்ம மிஷின் வச்சு 2 செகண்ட்ஸில் இட் வில் இவாலுவேட் வாட் இஸ் த ப்ராப்பர்ட்டிஸ் ஆஃப் த சாயில். ஸோ எது நைட்ரஜன், பொட்டாசியம், ஃபாஸ்பரஸ், சாயில் ஆர்கானிக் கார்பன், கேட்டையான் எக்ஸ்சேஞ்ச் கெப்பாசிட்டி, எலக்ட்ரிக்கல் கண்டக்டிவிட்டி, pH எல்லாமே சொல்லிடும். பத்தாததுக்கு இட் ஆல்சோ மெஷர்ஸ் ஏர் ப்ராப்பர்ட்டிஸ், பொல்யூஷன் லெவல் எவ்வளோ இருக்குது, சன்லைட் எவ்வளோ இருக்குது, மாய்ஸ்சர் எவ்வளோ இருக்குது, ஹியூமிடிட்டி எப்படி இருக்குது. ஸோ எல்லாத்தையும் பேஸ் பண்ணி ஸோ இட் வில் அவர் ஆர்டிஃபிஷியல் இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் வில் யூஸ் தி மோஸ்ட் பாசிபிள் information that is available, all possible information that is available, and give you the best recommendations. அவன் வந்து இந்த சாயில் ஸ்டடி பண்ணிட்டு இந்த சாயில் ஸ்டடி சென்சாரை வச்சு சாயில் ஸ்டடி எப்படி பண்ணியிருக்கோமோ அந்த மாதிரி we have used a lot of agricultural experts from different parts of the world to help us give a solution based on the problem. இப்போ வந்து இந்த சாயில்ல ஆர்கானிக் கார்பன் வந்து கம்மியா இருக்கு அப்படின்னா, ஆனா நைட்ரஜன் லெவல் ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்குன்னா அந்த பர்டிகுலர் ப்ராப்ளம்க்கு என்ன சொல்யூஷன்? இஃப் யூ ஆர் க்ரோயிங் ரைஸ், இஃப் யூ ஆர் க்ரோயிங் வீட், இட்ஸ் அ டிஃப்ரெண்ட் சொல்யூஷன். ஸோ ஒவ்வொரு கிராப்புக்கும் ஒவ்வொரு சினாரியோவுக்கும் கிட்டத்தட்ட வி ஹவ் டெவலப்ட் this artificial intelligence solution for more than 200 scenarios. எல்லா கிராப் ஃபெயிலியரையும் வந்து நெக்ஸ்ட் 5 இயர்ஸ்ல வந்து அப்ஜெக்டிவ் ஹேஸ் டு பி டு ஃபிக்ஸ் த சாயில். இந்த மண்ணில் இருக்கிற பிரச்சனையை வந்து சால்வ் பண்ணியே ஆகணும். ஏன்னா யுனைடெட் நேஷன்ஸ்லயும் சரி, வேர்ல்டு ஹெல்த் ஆர்கனைசேஷன்லயும் சரி, தே ஹவ் பப்ளிஷ்ட் அ ரிப்போர்ட். In 30 years, 1.5 million kilometer square area of soil will be depleted, which is the exact amount of agricultural lands available in India. ஸோ இது வந்து ரொம்ப பெரிய விஷயம், நம்ம வந்து சால்வ் பண்ணியே ஆகணுங்கிற ஒரு விஷயம். அதனால தான் வந்து இந்த ப்ராஜெக்டை வந்து எடுத்து சரி பண்ணலாம், யாரும் செஞ்சதில்லை, இதில் நிறைய பாசிபிலிட்டிஸ் இருக்கு. இப்போ வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஆன் அன் ஆவரேஜ் நான் வந்து சொல்கிறேன், இப்போ இந்தியாவில் வந்து we are losing every minute 3 cricket stadiums equivalent of soil. இப்போ ஒரு 3 cricket stadium அளவுக்கு எந்த அளவுக்கு சாயில் இருக்கோ அந்த அளவுக்கு சாயில் வந்து we are losing every 1 minute. எப்படின்னா ராங் ட்ரீட்மெண்ட்ஸ், சாயில் எரோஷன், மரத்தை வெட்டுறது எல்லாம் சேர்த்து ஒவ்வொரு நிமிஷமும் 3 கிரிக்கெட் கிரவுண்ட் அளவுக்கு நம்மளுக்கு வந்து சாயிலை வந்து we are losing. ஆனால் to form 1 inch of soil, you need 300 to 400 years of no treatments to develop that organic structure to develop. So 300 years ஆகும் 1 inch டெவலப் பண்றதுக்கு. ஸோ இப்போ ஃபார்மிங் பண்ணணும்னா we need 6 inches to 8 inches. ஸோ 1000 years ஆகிற ஒரு 1000 years தேவையான ஒரு சாயில் ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் வந்து நம்ம 1 minute we are destroying. So this is the biggest problem that we face in the agriculture today. And if we have to solve this, in the next phase of education has to include a lot of educational activities and practical activities about agriculture. எல்லாருக்குமே வந்து அக்ரிகல்ச்சரில் ஒரு ஸ்பெஷல் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் வந்து we have to learn how to grow our own food. This is the most important thing. வாழ்க்கையில் காசே இல்லைனாலும், தங்கிறதுக்கு வீடே இல்லைனாலும், if we know how to grow our own food, we can survive. But if we don't know how to grow our own food, that is the biggest challenge that we will face in 15 years from now. இப்போ நீங்கள் கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கிற ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் நான் வந்து 15 years 30 years அப்படின்னா வந்து இட்ஸ் நாட் அ லாங் டைம். இப்போ நீங்கள் 15 வயசுனா 30 வயசுல யூ வில் ஃபேஸ் திஸ் ப்ராப்ளம். 30 வயசுங்கிறது வந்து கண்ணு மூடி கண்ணு திறக்கிறதுக்குள்ள நீங்கள் வந்துடுவீங்க. இப்போ நெக்ஸ்ட் எஜுகேஷன் ஃபேஸில் போவீங்க, அடிச்சு பிடிச்சி படிச்சு முடிப்பீங்க, வேலை கிடைக்கும். ஒரு ஹெல்த்தி ஃபுட் இல்லைன்னா, ஒரு ஹெல்த்தி ஈட்டிங் ஹேபிட்ஸ் இல்லைன்னா, ஒரு ஹெல்த்தி கிராப் கல்டிவேஷன் நாலேஜ் இல்லைன்னா 50 years நீங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் எப்போ செட்டில் ஆகும்னு நினைக்கிறீங்களோ அந்த டைமில் வந்து ஆல்ரெடி த ஃபுட் செக்யூரிட்டி ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் ஆர் ஸ்டார்டிங். இப்போவே நிறைய ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் இருக்குது ஃபுட் செக்யூரிட்டியில், பேக்கேஜ் ஃபுட்டில். ஸோ இதெல்லாம் வந்து தீஸ் ஆர் ரியலி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் பாயிண்ட்ஸ் தட் ஐ வாண்ட் டு. ஸோ இதை நான் பேஸ் பண்ணி என்ன பண்ணியிருக்கேன்னா, இப்போ we have a certain education program in our company that we use to train students, agriculture students, business students, and also technological engineers. எல்லாருமே வந்து ஜெர்மன் யூனிவர்சிட்டிஸில் வந்து நாங்கள் டைப் பண்ணி ஒவ்வொரு வருஷமும் 5 ஸ்டூடெண்ட் 6 ஸ்டூடெண்ட் வந்து நம்ம கம்பெனியில் வந்து இருந்து they do a project for 6 months. ஸோ இந்தியாவிலேருந்து இங்கே வர முடியாது. ஸோ நம்ம வந்து we were planning to have such a all India education program for digital farming. We wanted to launch it in February 2021. Once in the corona பிரச்சனைலாம் முடிஞ்சு எல்லாம் சால்வ் ஆச்சுன்னா லான்ச் பண்ணலான்னு இருந்தோம். So now that we have this opportunity to talk to a lot of students, அதை நான் ஆல்ரெடி இங்கே சொல்கிறேன். ஸோ டிஜிட்டல் ஃபார்மிங் பற்றி, ஃபார்மிங் எப்படி பண்ணுறதுங்கிறத பற்றி, how to use technology in farming. We have a lot of contests, நிறைய காம்படிஷன்ஸ் இருக்குது, கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுறோம். இதெல்லாம் வந்து பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணி learn the science behind soil, learn the science behind ecosystem, learn the science behind digitalization. எல்லாமே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஹேண்ட் எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ். இது வந்து சும்மா இந்த ஒயிட் ஹேட் ஜூனியரோ இல்லை வந்து ஒரு கோர்சரா யூடமி மாதிரி வந்து கோர்சஸ் கிடையாது. ரியல் லைஃப் எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ், ரியல் லைஃப் opportunity where you can actually get hands-on experience. ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு வந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஹேண்ட் சப்போர்ட்டில் டெக்னாலஜி ஆக்சஸும் கொடுப்போம், ஆர்டிஃபிஷியல் இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணி எப்படி பில்ட் பண்ணுறதுன்னு சொல்லி தருவோம். ப்ளஸ் யூ கேன் ஆல்சோ த பெஸ்ட் ப்ராஜெக்ட்ஸ் வின் big prizes நம்ம கம்பெனியில். So we give them learning opportunities, we give them scholarships, we give them many other opportunities to in the direction they want. அவங்க ஏதாவது பண்ணணும்னா ப்ராஜெக்ட் ஃபண்டிங் அந்த மாதிரிலாம் நிறையா பண்ணுறதுக்கு we have setting up an infrastructure because that is very important. As a company வந்து இப்போ நான் என்ன கற்றுக்கிட்டேன், நம்ம கம்பெனியில் வந்து there are people working from many different nationalities, and these nationalities, the diversity what I learned is the beauty of humanity, and it's very important that we all be human and not be hungry. If you stay hungry, we will probably be a bit more animalistic, and I think it's very important for all of us to eat good food and eat healthy food and have a healthy mind. And this has to be embedded as a part of education from childhood. So for this we are doing this, we will be launching this competition soon, and this will be for either கேட்குற எந்த ஸ்டூடெண்ட்டாக இருக்கும் யாராக இருக்கும், the form teams, inform your friends, be என்ன ப்ராஜெக்ட் பண்ணாலும் யார் என்ன பண்ணாலும் வந்து criticize them, support them, or bring people on board to learn more things. பட் ஆனால் வந்து யாரையுமே வந்து don't underestimate them or don't have any kind of disgraceful attitude. ஒரு டிஸ்என்கரேஜிங்காக பேசாதீங்க, எல்லாரையுமே என்கரேஜ் பண்ணுங்க. கூட இருக்கிற ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் ஆகட்டும், ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் ஆகட்டும், பில்ட் அ வெரி பாசிட்டிவ் அண்ட் ஹெல்த்தி என்விரான்மெண்ட். இந்த டைமில் அது ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். உங்களை சுற்றி அந்த என்விரான்மெண்ட் பில்ட் பண்ணுறது. இந்த காம்படிஷன் வரப்போ நான் வந்து என்னால் முடிஞ்ச வரைக்கும் I will try to make it reach to as many people as possible. And Ananthakumar sir irukkaru, he has a big network of people, he has a big network of engineers, he has a big network of people in Coimbatore and also all over India. So our team solna our மூலமா reach பண்ணுவோம். We already work with Kumarguru College students, we already work with Amity University in Delhi, we already work with PDKV University in Maharashtra, Akola, IIT. We are also working with IIT. So we are working already with 4 universities in India so far. இங்கே ஒரு 6 universities ஒர்க் பண்ணிருக்கோம். ரெஸ்ட் ஆஃப் யூரோப்பில், ஆஃப்ரிக்காவில் இன்னொரு 2-3 யூனிவர்சிட்டியோட ஒர்க் பண்ணிருக்கோம். ஸோ இட் இஸ் ரியலி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் தட் more universities, more students participate, and we do more projects with students. And ellame it's open source projects, it's open source competitions for people to learn. Idhula vandu there is no catch or there is no காசு வாங்குறது எதுவுமே கிடையாது. It is only purely out of wish for skill development and wish for hope for healthy progress. அவ்வளவுதான். So with this I would like to conclude my presentation, and I hope அட்லீஸ்ட் ஒரு 2 பேருக்கு ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்திருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இல்லைன்னா எதுனாலும் வந்து if you have some questions or if you have something that you want to learn about details of the technology or details of the work that we do, or if you are interested to get an opportunity to learn something or work from home, சொல்லுங்க. You can contact me through our website. It is now I don't know how I can share the contact details here, but I think you will find a way to reach me. The company name is Solar Vibes. Website ponale online la ellame irukku. It's a very simple website. We have not launched anything new because we had a plan for launching the product and everything. Because of COVID, we have a certain delays with launching a new website and marketing programs. But you can reach us through our website. So with this, I would like to thank you for the opportunity, and I hope you all will. I really wish that you all will be healthy and be safe at home. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Satish, for your valuable experience and motivational speech.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Ananthakumar sir.
Uncle, you are on mute. Anandakumar uncle, you are on mute.
Signal strength is very low. You get Anandakumar sir, kindly shift your location. APE. APE, not jailed. Anandakumar sir. APE. Please change your location, sir.
அவங்க பேச கேட்கல.
Are you able to hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, continue, APE.
Yeah, now the Karthi to take it.
Okay, before Karthi, Mr. Suri Narayanan. Kindly introduce Mr. Karthi.
Good evening, everybody. Am I audible? Am I audible?
Fine.
Okay. Now I've been given the privilege of introducing Mr. M. Karthikeyan, who is basically a bachelor's in electrical and electronics engineering, and he has a master's in his electrical drives and embedded controls. We wish him on this occasion to give us a class on 3D printing and construction. He is a licensed electrical engineer and consultant, plus he is an industrial electronics and automation, smart building and building automation systems. He is a network and system integrator and has a solar power system and energy audit consultant. So we welcome him, and I ask him to please give us some notes or insight on the 3D printing and construction, sir. Thank you, sir. Mr. Karthikeyan, please.
Welcome, Mr. Karthikeyan.
Yeah, good evening, sir. Good evening, everybody.
Okay.
Sir, am I audible?
Fine, sir.
Sir, I am audible.
Okay, no problem. Continue.
Good evening, sir. I will thank you for giving the opportunity to take 3D printing technology and construction of the printers. So I will directly go through the the 3D printing technology. What is the 3D printing technology? The 3D printing getting popular for making a usable object is reverse of traditional machines where material is removed from block by block, drilling, cutting, sizzling, etc., making object. In 3D printing, an object is created by laying successive layer of material as per requirement. 3D printing is process of making a physical object, that is a physical object, from three-dimensional digital model, typically by laying down many successive thin layer of material. As you seen on the machine, successive layer of thin layer of form to make a desired object from three-dimensional digital model. It is a bring a digital object into the new way of 3D printing technology, as you see now. Let us start with 2D printing. We know 2D printing. நம்ம இப்போ வந்து 2D printing பத்தி பார்த்திருப்போம். வீட்ல யூஸ் பண்ணிருப்பாங்க மினி printers, 2D printer, 2-dimensional printers. நம்ம கம்ப்யூட்டர் இருந்து லெட்டர்ஸ் டைப் பண்றதுக்கு, டாக்குமெண்ட் டைப் பண்றதுக்கு அத பிரிண்டர் யூஸ் பண்றோம். பட் இந்த பிரிண்டர் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஸ்டார்டிங் வித் ஏ இம்பாக்ட் பிரிண்டர், ஒரு டாட் மேட்ரிக்ஸ் பிரிண்டர் ஆரம்பிச்சது வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா அடுத்து இன்ஜெக்ட் பிரிண்டர், லேசர் பிரிண்டரா வந்து பல இதுல வந்து டெவலப் ஆச்சு. இப்போ வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா லார்ஜ் ஃபார்மேட் பிரிண்டர் வந்திருக்கு. அதுலயே வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா லார்ஜ் ஃபார்மேட் பிரிண்டர்ஸ். இப்போ டெக்ஸ்டைல்ல யூஸ் பண்றது பாத்தீங்கன்னா நார்மலா வந்து டெக்ஸ்டைல் பிரிண்டர்ல வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஹெவி ஒர்க்ஸ் இருக்கும். ஹெவி லேபர் யூஸ் பண்ற ஒர்க் எல்லாம் பாத்தீங்கன்னா இப்போ 2D பிரிண்டிங்ல வந்து லார்ஜ் ஃபார்மேட் பிரிண்டரை யூஸ் பண்ணி பிரிண்ட் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்காங்க. அதே மாதிரி ஃபிளெக்ஸ் பிரிண்டிங் மாதிரி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அட்வர்டைஸ்மெண்ட் இண்டஸ்ட்ரியில பாத்தீங்கன்னா நிறைய சேஞ்ச் ஆயிருக்கு. அந்த பிரிண்டிங் டெக்னாலஜினால, லார்ஜ் ஃபார்மேட் பிரிண்டிங் டெக்னாலஜினால நிறைய இண்டஸ்ட்ரியில வந்து சேஞ்ச், அட்வர்டைஸ்மெண்ட் இண்டஸ்ட்ரி நிறைய இண்டஸ்ட்ரியில வந்து நிறைய சேஞ்ச் ஆயிருக்கு. பிசினஸ் கான்செப்ட்ல நிறைய சேஞ்ச் ஆயிருக்கு. அதே மாதிரியான நெக்ஸ்ட் ரெவல்யூஷனான ஒரு ரெவல்யூஷன் டெவலப்மெண்ட் என்னன்னா 3D பிரிண்டிங் டெக்னாலஜி. இட்ஸ் a வெரி வெரி இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங் ஒன். அதாவது பாத்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட் நம்ம யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தா இப்ப 3 டைமென்ஷன்ல நமக்கான ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட் ஒரு ப்ரோட்டோடைப் மாடுல நம்ம வந்து டிஜிட்டல் ஃபார்மேட்ல இருந்து டைரக்டா வந்து ஒரு பிசிக்கல் ஃபார்மேட்டுக்கு சேஞ்ச் பண்ண முடிய மாதிரியான ஒரு பிரிண்டர் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா அது 3D பிரிண்டர்ஸ். வாட் இஸ் 3D பிரிண்டர்ஸ்? It is a additive manufacturing process. அதாவது ஒரு லேயர், அதாவது டிஜிட்டல் ஃபார்மேட்ல இருந்து ஸ்கேன் பண்ணி ஒரு ஆப்ஜெக்ட வந்து ஒரு கேட் ஒரு ப்ரோக்ராம் வழியாவோ இல்ல 3D ஸ்கேனர் வழியாகவோ நம்ம ஸ்கேன் பண்ண ஒரு ஆப்ஜெக்ட டிஜிட்டல் ஃபார்மேட்ல இருக்கிற ஆப்ஜெக்ட ஒரு 3D பிரிண்டர் ரீட் பண்ற மாதிரியான ஃபைலா கன்வெர்ட் பண்ணி ஒரு 3D பிரிண்டருக்கு சென்ட் பண்ணி அந்த 3D பிரிண்டர் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா 3 டைமென்ஷன்ல சக்சசிவ் லேயர் ஆஃப் ஃபார்மிங் ஒரு லேயர், அதாவது வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு மெட்டீரியல், நைலான் மெட்டீரியல், பிளாஸ்டிக் மெட்டீரியல், சாண்ட், எனி மெட்டீரியலை வந்து ஒரு ஹீட் எக்ஸ்ட்ரூஷன் யூஸ் பண்ணி ஒரு லேயரா ஃபார்ம் பண்ணி நம்ம டிஜிட்டல் ஃபார்மேட்ல இருக்கிற ஒரு ஆப்ஜெக்டை லேயரா ஃபார்ம் பண்ணி நமக்கு டிசைனான ஆப்ஜெக்டை வந்து உருவாக்கி கொடுக்குற ஒரு பிரிண்டர் பேர் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா டிஜிட்டல் 3D பிரிண்டிங் டெக்னாலஜி. The process of joining material to make object from 3D model data usually upon layer as opposed to subtracting manufacturing methods. அதாவது கன்வென்ஷன் மெத்தட் மாதிரி இல்லாம, கன்வென்ஷன் மெத்தட்ல பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட் மேனுஃபேக்சர் பண்றதுக்கு ஒரு மோல்டிங் இருக்கும், அது சிசனிங் பண்ணணும், ப்ராசஸிங் மெஷின் ப்ராசஸிங் பண்ணணும், அந்த மாதிரி இல்லாம டைரக்டாவே அந்த 3 டைமென்ஷனல் டேட்டாஸ் எடுத்து 3D கேட்டலாக் டேட்டாஸ் எடுத்து டைரக்டாவே வந்து ஒரு ஆப்ஜெக்ட் வந்து உருவாக்குற மெத்தடுக்கு பேரு 3D பிரிண்டிங் டெக்னாலஜி. இது வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா இப்ப இல்ல, ஒரு 1980s ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு. அப்போ இது அடிட்டிவ் டெக்னாலஜின்னு சொன்னாங்க. அப்போ வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா சின்ன சின்ன ஒரு ப்ராஜெக்டுக்கான ஒரு மாடல்ஸ் ஃபங்க்ஷனல் மெட்டீரியல் யூஸ் பண்றதுக்கான ஒரு ஆப்ஜெக்டை யூஸ் பண்ணாங்க. இட் இஸ் யூஸ்ட் as evolved from mainly developing prototype for product functioning, ergonomic testing and visualization. ஒரு visualization ப்ராடக்ட் visualization பண்றதுக்காக அதுக்காக டெவலப் பண்ணது டெக்னாலஜி. It's a concept of 3D printing technology. They predict the 3-dimensional converted into a physical one by 3D printing by successive layer deposit of successive layer of material. We can call it an additive manufacturing. This is a concept one. The object is scanned into the layers and formed by layer. The history of the 3D printing is starting in 1984 by Charles Hull. He developed a method of stereolithography. This fact became the 3D printings. That's one. There are different type of 3D printing technology used in industry. Different type of industry, different type of printing mechanism, different price point, different materials, different usage, different application. But in main category, 7 type of methods are used. Extrusion deposit, photomerization, material jetting, binder jetting, powder bed fusion, sheet lamination, direct energy deposition methods. Lot of methods, 7 methods. In futures, in invention, a lot of new methods are coming in future technology in the printing industry, 3D printing industry. The main first one is used is fused deposition modeling method. In this method, the thermoplastic material is heated extrusion head and then formed by layer, successive layer by layer by reading the file from digital model The 3D printers, 3D printers having a movement of 3-dimensional movement, x-axis, y-axis, z-axis movement, layer by layer. This is next one. Rapid fusion deposition modeling. The next one, the famous one is stereolithography, SLA. It uses a laser beam to solidify the resin, liquid resin, to form a physical object, reading the file from a digital format, CAD software. The another one is selective laser sintering method, SLS. Another one is powder jetting. The liquefied adhesive form the powder to make an object. The another one is laminated object manufacturing, LOM. This is one type of 3D printing technology. The material used in 3D printing are plain steel, plastic, nylon, sand, and also biocompatible materials also used in this process 3D printing technology. What is the use of 3D printing? Prototyping, low volume manufacturing, tooling, consumer product customization, art and design, education, medical. In many fields, it will use for develop the prototyping. More and more industries ranging from automotive, aerospace, defense sector, consumer goods, heavy engineering to medical, fashion industry, architecture, construction industries are also adopting the 3D printing technology now. This is a showcase of application of 3D printings. It used to form, fit, and function to make our desired objects from digital model. The 3D printing technology also used to validation of our invention. To validate visualization of our invention by using simply a simple 3D printing technology, we can validate our invention. Mold for casting is a very, very important and very useful application of 3D printing. The conventional method of making a mold is a very difficult process and time consuming process. But using the 3D printing technology, making a mold is a very, very fast and accuracy and performance type one. The application of 3D printing in the 3D printing is very, very useful in jewelry design and prototype for jewelry industry. The another one is the 3D printing is transforming our relationship, cultural heritage, our heritage product or materials can be replicated by using 3D printing technology for further studies to make different interpretation scenario. The 3D printer is used to make it possible. The another important is 3D printing is medical sector. Very, very interesting and used for future. The 3D printing implants and organs is the new reality. The 3D printing is one of the latest technology that is having significant impact within the healthcare sector due to its rapidly increasing in quality and popularity over the past decades. By 3D printing, 3D printed organs, 3D printed drugs, 3D printing music technology as personalized medicines also possible in this technology. If research is successful, 3D printed organs would be an alternative solution for patients waiting for a donor transplant. 3D printing would also have huge benefits for patients who are waiting for an organ transplant. Research is currently being conducted on using 3D printers to create artificial heart, kidneys, liver structure, as well as other major organs. The application of 3D print is prototype of medical application. The fracture and bone transplantation is also very useful in 3D print technology to make customized or personalized treatment for patients. Medical implant by 3D printing. The another one is construction industry. We know the problems and obstacles in construction industries, but in future the printing technology in construction industry remove the obstacles and troubles and problems in construction industry. This is a model one is the large format 3D printing technology used in construction machines manufacturing to make a total home using the 3D printing technology within a short period with not wasting a lot of materials. It is a basic principle of robotic arm extruders. The concrete extruders make the wall with the digital data reader from digital format, make the wall from robotic arm extruders. This is an example of building construction by the 3D printing technology. Yes, we can make your own 3D printers. Yes, it is possible. We can make our own 3D printers using junk parts are usable from do-it-yourself printers from cheap and higher resolution kits by the Arduino, like Arduino processors or Raspberry kit. We can make our own printers by using the old spares from inkjet printers, dot matrix printer spares, gears, wheels, servo motors, and controlling boards from old printers. By that parts, we can make our mini 3D printers in our lab. We are making 2 or 3 3D printers by the material from junk laser inkjet printers. We make it by cost less than 3,000 to 4,000 rupees. We make a simple 3D printers. A lot of new technology, simplified motherboards, processors like Arduino boards, Raspberry boards. By use of these boards, we can make our own 3D printers for prototyping, for manufacturing, analyzing, and developing for our inventions. This is one 3D printers from old inkjet printer parts. We can make it. We can make it by old inkjet parts. We are selling the old inkjet printers for just for cost was 50 rupees or 20 rupees. We are collecting the printers from junk for 50 rupees. We get a good parts, servo motors cost more than 400 rupees. Just boards and drives and movement gears cost more than 500 rupees. So you can use your old printers without making your own 3D printers. Thank you all. Thank you for giving these opportunities to establish and explain the basic concept of 3D printing technology in front of you. Thank you for giving for opportunities. Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Karthik. for your valuable ideas and innovative ideas using junk materials for making 3D printing projects. It is very useful to students. Okay, Anandkumar sir, any more guests in our group? Anandkumar sir? Anandkumar sir? APEVRF? Anandkumar sir? Any more guests in our group for next session? Anandkumar sir, kindly unmute your mic. Anandkumar sir, kindly unmute your mic. Anandkumar sir? APE, kindly unmute your mic. Mr. Karthik, please lead this session. Anandkumar sir, unmute your mic.
சார் சொல்லுங்க.
கார்த்திக் பேசி முடிச்சிட்டாரு சார்.
சரிங்க, கார்த்திக் பேசி முடிச்சாச்சுன்னா கன்க்ளூட் பண்ணிடுங்க, அவ்வளோதான், வேற யாரும் இல்லையா இன்னி.
Okay sir, thank you sir, thank you. Thank you everybody. Conclude பண்ணிடுங்க. Okay, 73 best wishes. Thank you, Sringayan sir and others.